Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where your consciousness can gently awaken within a vibrant, limitless dream realm. Please allow yourself to settle completely into the most comfortable position you can imagine, feeling the soft support beneath you, gently cradling your entire body as you begin this journey inward. There is absolutely nothing you need to do, nowhere you need to be, except here, in this moment, surrendering to the profound relaxation that now begins to unfold. As you rest here, fully supported and absolutely safe, begin by simply noticing the subtle, gentle sensations at the very crown of your head, right at the top, just above your hair. Feel the light, ambient air currents perhaps barely touching your scalp. Or perhaps you notice the gentle pressure where your head meets the pillow or surface you are resting upon. There is no need to change anything. Simply become aware of whatever sensations are present, allowing your awareness to softly land there. A soft, warm light of attention beginning to emanate from this highest point. Feel this comforting light, this soft energy slowly, exquisitely, beginning to spread downwards, like a warm, thick honey, melting away any subtle, unnoticed tensions from the delicate muscles of your scalp, dissolving every trace of holding. Allow this soothing warmth to descend now, gently washing over your forehead, smoothing away any lines of worry, softening the skin, releasing the tiny muscles around your eyebrows and between your eyes. Feel the entire area around your eyes growing exquisitely soft, a deep, pervasive ease settling into every fiber, every delicate tissue, inviting your eyelids to rest in profound tranquility, allowing them to feel heavy and peaceful, completely at ease. Let your awareness drift over your temples, noticing any faint pulsations, then inviting them to simply soften, to release, as if any fine threads of thought or concern are simply untangling and dissolving into the gentle warmth that now bathes this entire area. Your cheeks soften, your jaw relaxes, feeling pleasantly heavy. Perhaps your lips part just a fraction, releasing any unconscious clenching or tightness you might have been holding there. Notice the intricate network of tiny muscles around your mouth, softening, becoming supple and pliant, as if gently melting. Feel this wave of profound relaxation continuing its serene descent, now flowing down into your neck, a long, elegant column that often carries so much, holding so much. Feel the muscles in your neck releasing their grip, softening deeply, letting go of any stiffness or restriction. Imagine them lengthening, becoming wonderfully pliable, allowing your head to rest even more deeply, even more completely, into its natural, comfortable alignment. The gentle warmth now expands, spreading across your shoulders, releasing all the weight you might have been carrying there, allowing them to drop down, away from your ears, growing incredibly heavy, incredibly soft. Feel them sinking deeper and deeper into the support beneath you, as if they are melting into the surface, becoming one with the earth, absolutely free. Now, allow your awareness to gently flow down into your arms, feeling the exquisite relaxation begin in your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, releasing any residual tension. This deep, warm ease continues its slow journey, moving down into your elbows, through your forearms, feeling every muscle, every tendon, every delicate sinew releasing its grip, becoming completely loose and pliable. Notice the incredible lightness in your arms, yet simultaneously a beautiful sense of profound weight, sinking them deeper and deeper. This soothing current flows into your wrists, inviting them to soften, to unburden, and then into your hands, each finger, each thumb. Feel the tiny muscles in your palms softening, the spaces between your fingers gently opening, releasing any clenching. Your hands feel wonderfully soft, perhaps a gentle tingling sensation as the blood flow becomes entirely unrestricted, allowing every nerve ending to simply relax. A deep, pervasive peace radiating outwards from each fingertip. Now let this exquisite wave of peace and profound relaxation begin to deepen even further as you gently bring your attention to the soft, natural rhythm of your own breathing. There is nothing for you to do to change your breath, nothing to control, nothing to force. Simply observe it as a gentle, quiet witness. Feel the soft, subtle rise of your chest and abdomen with each effortless inhalation, and the equally soft, effortless release with each exhalation. Notice the gentle expansion, the beautiful softening. Your body knows precisely how to breathe, perfectly, automatically, moment by moment. Each breath is a gentle wave, carrying you deeper into this state of serene calm, a rhythm of pure surrender. As you continue to simply observe this effortless breathing, allow your awareness to once again float back to the very crown of your head, feeling that soft, warm light of attention. And this time, as it begins its slow, exquisite descent, notice the feeling of warmth spreading with even greater intensity, a deliciously comforting heat that permeates every cell. Feel this warmth cascading down over your forehead, your temples, around your eyes, inviting them to sink back even more deeply into their cushioned sockets, entirely at peace. Your cheeks, your jaw, your lips all soften further, a beautiful release unfolding. This deep, profound warmth flows down into your neck, loosening any remaining stiffness, allowing your head to feel even more perfectly balanced and entirely at ease. Allow this sensation of beautiful, profound warmth to now thoroughly saturate your shoulders, feeling them melt even deeper into the support beneath you, losing all sense of definition, becoming soft and expansive. The warmth flows down into your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, your wrists, and into your hands, reaching the very tips of each finger and thumb. This time, as the warmth fills your hands, notice a subtle, gentle pulsation, a soft thrumming of pure energy, a wonderful sensation of living light within your fingertips, indicating a complete and total release. Your arms and hands are now gloriously heavy, yet also feel incredibly light, utterly free. And as this warmth and softness continues to deepen, let your awareness gently move to your back. Feel the broad expanse of your upper back, the muscles between your shoulder blades softening, releasing any tension they may have been holding. Imagine them gently spreading, widening, as if creating more space, more freedom. This wave of relaxation flows down your spine, releasing each individual vertebra, allowing it to gently settle into perfect alignment, supported and cradled. Feel the muscles of your middle back softening, then your lower back, releasing any tightness, any holding, allowing your entire back to feel wonderfully lengthened, yet also entirely surrendered, melting into the surface beneath you. Feel the vastness of your back now, a broad canvas of complete peace, fully supported, entirely at ease. Now allow this soothing warmth to expand, enveloping your entire chest, feeling the soft rise and fall of your effortless breathing. A gentle wave of comfort washing through you with each intake of air, and a profound release with each out-breath. Your chest feels open, expansive, wonderfully free. The warmth spreads to your abdomen, releasing any tightness in your belly, allowing it to soften completely. A deep, gentle warmth pervading this entire area, relaxing all the internal organs, bringing them into a state of beautiful, calm repose. Feel your core, the center of your being, becoming incredibly soft, pliable, and peaceful. This pervasive wave of comfort and warmth now flows down into your hips, releasing any tension stored deep within the hip joints, allowing your pelvis to feel wonderfully heavy, securely grounded. From your hips, this glorious wave of relaxation flows down into your thighs, softening the large muscles of your upper legs, inviting them to fully let go, to release any stored energy or activity. Feel your thighs growing exquisitely heavy, sinking deeper and deeper. The warmth continues its journey, flowing into your knees, releasing any stiffness or holding, allowing them to feel wonderfully pliable and entirely at ease. From your knees, this deep, comforting warmth flows into your calves, releasing the muscles, allowing them to soften, to grow heavy and sink. And then it moves into your ankles, inviting them to completely relax, to unburden themselves. Finally, this profound wave of soothing warmth reaches your feet. Each delicate bone, each muscle, each tendon, each nerve ending. Feel the arches of your feet softening, your toes gently releasing, spreading, perhaps a subtle tingling sensation as complete relaxation pervades every part of your being. Your feet feel wonderfully warm, heavy, and completely at peace, from the tips of your toes all the way up to the crown of your head. Every single cell in your body is now bathed in this beautiful, exquisite feeling of deep, profound relaxation. Take a moment now to simply revel in this exquisite sensation, this deep, pervasive calm that has settled over your entire being. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, yet also incredibly light, as if floating on a soft, ethereal cloud, suspended in perfect tranquility. And as you rest here, in this beautiful, serene state, you might now begin to imagine yourself gently drifting downwards, slowly, softly, descending through layers of the most beautiful, luminous colored clouds. Each cloud is a different hue, a soft, inviting pastel, glowing with an inner light. And as you pass through them, you feel an even deeper sense of peace, a profound softening washing over you. You are floating gently through a cloud of soft, shimmering lavender, feeling a deep sense of intuition and calm washing over you, each fiber of your being becoming more receptive, more serene. Then you drift into a cloud of delicate, comforting rose pink, feeling an unconditional warmth and gentle acceptance enveloping you, a deep sense of self-love expanding within your heart space. You continue to float downwards, effortlessly, gracefully, into a cloud of vibrant, hopeful emerald green, feeling a renewal of energy, a sense of balance and harmony permeating your entire being. Each layer you pass through carries you deeper, exquisitely deeper, into the most profound and restful state, your body sinking, softening, releasing. Now you are gently entering a cloud of serene, expansive sapphire blue, feeling an incredible sense of peacefulness and tranquility, a quiet knowing settling deep within your mind. And as you pass through this blue, you drift into a cloud of brilliant, illuminating pure white, feeling an extraordinary clarity, a sense of infinite potential, a beautiful awakening to the deepest parts of your own consciousness. With each gentle descent through these luminous, comforting clouds, you find yourself dissolving further into a state of exquisite peace, deeper and deeper, softer and softer, wonderfully serene. You are now floating toward a space of pure, soft light, a shimmering threshold, a gentle, welcoming gateway. This is the moment where your conscious awareness, beautifully relaxed and exquisitely open, prepares to gently bridge into the realm of dreams. You are entering a sacred space, a landscape born of pure possibility. And within this space, you possess an infinite capacity for creation and understanding. This is your personal sanctuary, a world where your intentions shape reality, and your awareness becomes the guiding force. You are perfectly safe, perfectly capable, and absolutely free. As you continue to drift, sense a gentle, profound intention settling within your mind, a quiet knowing that you are capable of awakening within your dream. You can choose to become lucid, aware that you are dreaming. And with this awareness comes a magnificent sense of freedom and creative power. Imagine a soft, luminous thread connecting your waking self to your dreaming self. A gentle reminder that even as you sleep, a part of you remains observant, ready to notice the beautiful impossibility, the wondrous magic that only a dream can hold. You are merely reminding yourself with a quiet, loving affirmation that you can know when you are dreaming. And as you prepare to embark upon this incredible journey, remember that the dream world is a reflection of your own inner landscape, a playground for your imagination. You will be able to notice small, curious details, gentle prompts that remind you of your lucidity. Perhaps you might choose to gently glance at your hands within the dream, observing how the lines and details might shift and shimmer, or how your fingers might appear slightly different, a delightful signal that you are experiencing a dream. Or you might find an ancient timepiece nearby, its symbols dancing and changing with each glance, a playful confirmation that you are in a realm of infinite possibility. Even reading a mystical text, you might notice how the words transform, shifting and reforming before your very eyes, a beautiful testament to the fluid nature of this wondrous dream state. These are simply gentle, loving invitations, whispers from your dreaming mind, reminding you of the power you hold. You possess complete and utter control within this dream realm, a creative agency that knows no bounds. With your mind alone, you can bring forth anything you desire. A shimmering feather might materialize before you, and with your quiet intention, you can guide it higher, effortlessly, watching it ascend with grace. a delicate flower could appear, and with a focused thought, you can watch it bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals unfurling in exquisite detail. Crystalline stones might surround you, and you can choose one with your thoughts, feeling it grow wonderfully warm in response to your connection. This world is yours to shape, to explore, to create, with absolute clarity of intention and a heart full of wonder. You are limitless. You are powerful. You are the artist of your own dreamscape. Now, with this gentle, profound understanding, allow yourself to effortlessly drift into the beginning of your dream journey. Feel a subtle shift in the air around you, a sensation of crossing an invisible threshold. The soft, luminous clouds you were floating through gently dissipate, and you find yourself no longer descending, but hovering in a vast, profound expanse. You are entering what feels like an entirely new environment, a sacred space known as the Void Bloom Sanctuary. It is an open dome temple, yet instead of a solid ceiling, above you stretches an immense, shimmering expanse of what can only be described as a quantum starlight ocean. Take a slow, deep, internal breath, not changing your natural rhythm, but simply inhaling the very essence of this new reality. The air here in this sanctuary is remarkably different. It tastes like pure starlight, a faint, almost metallic sweetness on your tongue, invigorating and entirely unique. And within this crystalline air, there is a gentle, pervasive hum, a low, resonant frequency that vibrates through your very being, a soft, cosmic awareness that feels both ancient and utterly new. You can sense it in the subtle pressure against your eardrums, the faint tremor through your chest, the quiet knowing in your mind. This hum is a constant companion, a signature of this extraordinary place. Beneath your bare feet, you feel a surface that is not sand nor earth, but a vast, polished expanse of obsidian-like rock. It is incredibly smooth, cool to the touch, and reflects the dim, ethereal light from above with a deep, dark sheen. It feels solid and ancient, holding a profound, quiet strength. And from this obsidian seabed, rising majestically like sentient constellations, are giant, ethereal, glowing mushrooms. They are immense, stretching upwards, some easily twice your height, others reaching far into the dim, luminous expanse above. Their caps are broad and gently curved, glowing with an internal, soft bioluminescence. Observe their colors, a breathtaking spectrum that seems to shift and breathe with an inner life. Some glow with a soft, pulsing violet, like distant nebulae, others with a deep, serene indigo, or a vibrant, almost electric teal. There are mushrooms that emit a gentle, warm amber, and others still that pulse with a pure, cool white light, illuminating the surrounding rock with an otherworldly glow. Each one is a silent, towering beacon, their light casting long, dancing shadows across the polished obsidian floor. Shadows that seem to stretch and contract with their soft, internal pulsing. As you stand here, feeling the cool, smooth rock beneath your feet, you realize that entering this sanctuary required nothing more than a gentle push of intention. You simply thought of being here, and here you are. There's a curious, almost imperceptible current in the air, a subtle pull, inviting you to step further into this space. For a moment, a fleeting instant, you might feel a gentle resistance, a slight reluctance to fully surrender to this new environment. And in that very moment, a fascinating sensation arises. The polished obsidian ground beneath your feet begins to gently undulate. It's not a violent tremor, but a slow, deliberate wave, like the surface of a deep, still ocean rising and falling with a majestic, internal rhythm. You feel your balance subtly shifting, a curious sensation of instability as the rock beneath you softly rises, and then just as softly falls. The cool, smooth surface presses against the soles of your feet, then recedes, then presses again, creating a peculiar, almost dizzying feeling. Your internal monologue softly whispers, "How curious. Is this real? Can a solid floor truly ripple like water?" Your mind is presented with a beautiful, unmistakable signal, a gentle reality test. The ground beneath you, the very foundation of this dream world, is fluid, responsive to your inner state. This undulation is not a threat, but a loving prompt, an invitation to surrender fully to the experience, to release any lingering resistance. And as you consciously choose to let go, to simply allow yourself to be here, to immerse fully in this moment, the gentle undulation immediately begins to subside. The waves beneath your feet slow, soften, and then completely still, leaving the obsidian floor perfectly flat and profoundly solid once more. A deep sense of peace washes over you, confirming your inner connection, affirming that this dream space is intimately linked to your intentions and your willingness to flow with its unique reality. You feel a quiet confidence bloom within you, a gentle affirmation of your awareness and control. Now, fully present within the Void Bloom sanctuary, you begin to observe the intricate details of this magnificent space with renewed clarity. The light from the quantum starlight ocean above filters down, creating pockets of deeper, indigo shadows and areas of brilliant, soft luminosity. The giant mushrooms, each one unique, seem to possess an ancient wisdom, their slow, pulsing glow a silent language. Some have caps that are perfectly smooth, like polished domes, while others exhibit subtle, intricate patterns, resembling swirling galaxies or delicate fractal designs, all glowing with an internal, vibrant light. You notice that the air, besides its starlight taste and cosmic hum, carries no discernible scent. Yet there is a profound freshness, a sense of absolute purity that fills your lungs with each effortless breath. The silence, punctuated only by the subtle cosmic hum, feels deep and profound, a sacred quiet that invites contemplation and wonder. As you take a slow, deliberate step forward across the cool, smooth obsidian, you notice that your footfalls make no sound, or perhaps a sound so utterly soft that it is absorbed by the stillness. A silent dance across this ancient floor. Your gaze is drawn to one particularly large mushroom, its cap glowing with a mesmerizing, deep cerulean blue, pulsing slowly, almost imperceptibly, like a giant, tranquil heartbeat. It stands tall, its stalk broad and sturdy, appearing to be made of the same obsidian-like material as the floor, but infused with the same ethereal glow. You feel an innate curiosity drawing you closer, a gentle, irresistible pull. As you approach this colossal fungal bloom, you begin to discern faint, shimmering forms moving around its base and even higher up its stalk. These are the bioluminescent thought forms. They appear as delicate, glowing motes of light, sometimes swirling in intricate patterns, sometimes coalescing into softly glowing, ephemeral shapes that resemble wisps of smoke, or tiny, fleeting creatures made of pure energy. As you observe them, you realize they are not physical entities in the traditional sense, but luminous manifestations of ambient thought, echoes of the cosmic awareness that permeates this sanctuary. They drift and dance, their light subtle and ever-changing, some glowing with soft greens, others with pale yellows, or a gentle, pearlescent white. You feel a profound sense of connection to these fleeting forms, a recognition that they are expressions of consciousness itself, manifesting beautifully within this dreamscape. As you extend a hand, not to grasp, but simply to acknowledge their presence, a nearby thought form, a delicate swirl of pale emerald light, seems to drift closer to your fingertips, hovering for a moment, its gentle luminescence intensifying slightly in response to your intention. You feel no heat, no cold, just a subtle, ethereal presence, a sense of shared awareness. It is a beautiful affirmation of your ability to interact with the subtle energies of this dream world, a dance of pure consciousness. As you draw even closer to the giant cerulean mushroom, your attention is captivated by its surface. It appears almost translucent in places, revealing veins of even brighter, pulsating light running beneath its skin. You feel an irresistible urge to reach out, to truly experience the unique texture and energy of this living light. You carefully extend your right hand, fingers gently splayed, and with the utmost intention, you allow your fingertips to make contact with the glowing fungal bloom. The sensation is utterly unique, unlike anything you have ever felt. It is profoundly cool, not cold, but a refreshing, living coolness that instantly permeates your skin, sinking just beneath the surface. It feels like running your fingers through cool, living light, as if the light itself has a tangible, yet utterly weightless form. Each bioluminescent spore within the bloom feels like a tiny spark, not of heat, but of pure energy, tingling gently against your skin. A delicate, almost imperceptible hum of primordial awareness vibrating through your fingertips. It is a profound, subtle energy connecting you to something ancient and deeply alive within this sanctuary. You trace a gentle path across the mushroom's surface, feeling the smooth, cool, almost gelatinous texture. Yet it holds its form perfectly. The bioluminescent spores respond to your touch, the area beneath your fingers glowing just a fraction brighter, a silent acknowledgement of your presence, your gentle interaction. It is a wonderful feeling, a direct, undeniable connection to the living essence of this dream world. You realize that this touch is not just physical, but energetic, a communion between your awareness and the very fabric of the dream. This reinforces the knowing that you are deeply connected to everything here, that your presence is acknowledged and welcomed. As you continue to explore the sensation, your fingers lightly brush a particularly vibrant patch of light on the mushroom's cap. For a moment, a cascade of tiny, sparkling spores seems to gently detach from the surface, drifting upwards like microscopic stardust, slowly dissipating into the surrounding air. It's a beautiful, ephemeral display, a silent celebration of life and light. You observe your hands once more, the faint glow of the mushroom's light reflecting on your skin. Notice again, if you wish, how the lines and details of your fingers might subtly shift, how the light plays tricks with your perception, affirming that you are indeed within this magical dreamscape. You slowly withdraw your hand, feeling the lingering coolness, the subtle tingling sensation remaining on your fingertips, a beautiful memory of that exquisite touch. The thought forms continue their graceful dance around the mushrooms, their luminous trails weaving intricate patterns in the air. You begin to walk slowly, mindfully, further into the sanctuary, the cool, polished obsidian reflecting your silhouette as you move. Your gaze sweeps across the landscape, taking in the myriad forms of the glowing mushrooms, each one a unique sculpture of light and shadow. As you wander deeper, the cosmic hum seems to grow subtly richer, more resonant, filling the air with a profound sense of presence. You notice that some of the mushrooms are clustered together, forming small groves of light, while others stand in solitary grandeur. The quality of the light shifts with each cluster, creating diverse atmospheres, from areas bathed in soft, ethereal pinks to zones permeated by deep, contemplative purples. The shadows are never truly dark. They hold their own luminosity, a deep indigo that seems to absorb and reflect the surrounding starlight. In the heart of one of these luminous groves, nestled amongst 4 particularly ancient-looking, gnarled mushroom stalks that pulse with a deep, earthy red glow, you perceive a subtle yet significant structure. It is an exquisitely carved, polished obsidian basin, perfectly still, perfectly black, holding within it a liquid surface that reflects nothing of your physical form. This is the echo glass scrying pool. Its surface is like a perfectly polished mirror of pure midnight, absorbing all light, yet simultaneously hinting at depths unknown. You approach the pool with a gentle reverence, feeling a quiet curiosity stirring within you. The red glow from the surrounding mushroom stalks casts a warm, embracing light upon the obsidian basin, highlighting its smooth, cold surface. As you stand before the echo glass scrying pool, you peer into its depths. You see no reflection of your face, your body, your attire. Instead, the surface is a swirling vortex of indistinct colors and shapes, like distant memories or half-formed ideas. It is perfectly still, yet internally vibrant, a mesmerizing contradiction. You remember the whispers of this dream world, that the reflections only stabilize and offer meaningful insight when your mind is truly still and focused. For a fleeting moment, a subtle impatience might arise, a faint urge to simply will the reflection to become clear. You might notice a subtle tension forming in your brow, or a slight quickening of your inner rhythm. This is a gentle invitation, a soft challenge from the dream itself. The sanctuary, in its quiet wisdom, seems to softly suggest that true insight comes not from pushing, but from allowing, from an inner alignment. It is a subtle echo of the cynical tone, perhaps, a questioning of superficial effort, guiding you towards deeper self-awareness. You choose to embrace this invitation. You gently release any tension you might have unconsciously held, allowing your mind to quiet, to settle into the profound stillness that permeates this sanctuary. You draw upon the deep calm cultivated in your meditation, allowing your thoughts to slow, to expand, to become utterly spacious. You focus your intention not on seeing something specific, but on achieving absolute clarity within your own inner vision, connecting with that deeper, cosmic awareness that hums throughout this realm. As your mind stills, as your inner vision clarifies, a remarkable transformation begins to unfold within the black liquid mirror. The swirling colors and indistinct shapes slowly, gracefully, begin to resolve themselves. It is a gradual, breathtaking process, like watching a masterpiece slowly emerge from a blank canvas. First, a central form begins to take shape, shimmering into existence. It is not a literal image of you, but rather an archetypal aspect, a powerful representation of an inner self, a potential, a core truth. The image that slowly stabilizes before you is one of profound serenity and quiet power. It is a figure, ethereal and luminous, standing within a vast, star-strewn field, holding aloft a delicate, glowing orb that pulses with the light of 1,000 tiny galaxies. The figure's features are indistinct, yet radiate a sense of ancient knowing, a deep wisdom. It feels like a reflection of your own highest potential, your capacity for cosmic understanding, your inherent connection to the boundless universe. The orb in its hands feels like pure, concentrated intention, ready to be shaped and expressed. As you gaze into this profound reflection, a quiet strength blossoms within your heart. You understand, with deep clarity, that the power you hold within this dream, and indeed within your waking life, stems not from forceful exertion, but from this inner stillness, this absolute clarity of intention, this deep connection to your own intrinsic cosmic awareness. The dream mirrors your internal state, and as you clarify your inner vision, the external dreamscape harmonizes in breathtaking ways. The image in the echo glass scrying pool holds steady, radiating a gentle affirmation of your true nature, a guiding light for your journey. You spend a long, peaceful moment gazing into this stable reflection, feeling its resonance within your soul. The red glow from the surrounding mushrooms seems to deepen, embracing you in its warmth, confirming this moment of profound insight. You realize that this sanctuary, with its gentle challenges and its profound revelations, is teaching you a subtle, beautiful truth. Your power here is not about external control, but about internal alignment. Now, with this deepened understanding, you slowly lift your gaze from the pool, feeling an expanded sense of self. The luminous thought forms around you seem to dance with renewed vigor, their light appearing brighter, more defined, as if responding to your internal shift. You notice one particularly intricate thought form, shaped like a delicate, multifaceted crystal, hovering just beyond the rim of the obsidian basin. It pulses with a soft, ethereal blue light. You feel a gentle inclination to try a small act of dream control, not as a test of power, but as a playful expression of your newfound clarity. With your eyes softly focused on the crystalline thought form, you extend your hand, not to touch, but with an intention to gently guide it. You wish for it to drift slightly to your left. For a moment, it remains perfectly still, as if contemplating your unspoken request. This is one of those moments where your lucid dream control attempts seem to falter. A subtle pause in the dream's responsiveness, a silent invitation to look inward once more. You do not push harder. Instead, you recall the lesson of the scrying pool. The resolution comes not from forcing, but from cultivating absolute clarity of intention, a deeper connection to your own inner cosmic awareness. You close your eyes for a brief, gentle moment, focusing inwards, feeling the hum of cosmic awareness throughout your being, seeing the luminous archetypal reflection from the pool in your mind's eye. You visualize the crystalline thought form moving effortlessly, gracefully, precisely as you intend, not making it move, but simply knowing it will. As you open your eyes, the crystalline thought form, without any discernible effort from your part, begins to gently drift. It moves slowly, elegantly to your left, exactly as you had envisioned, its blue light shimmering with quiet triumph. It performs a graceful, arcing motion, coming to rest perfectly in the new position, its light pulsing softly, as if acknowledging your aligned intention. A wave of profound satisfaction washes over you, a deep, joyful understanding of the seamless connection between your inner state and the dream's external manifestation. The external dreamscape truly harmonizes with your clarified inner vision. You feel a sense of boundless possibility unfurling within you, a quiet joy in this co-creation with the dream. With this renewed confidence, you decide to explore further, drawn by the gentle, whispering lights of the sanctuary. As you turn, you notice a subtle alcove in the obsidian rock that you hadn't perceived before, as if it has only now revealed itself in response to your heightened awareness. Within this alcove, there is a small, polished stone pedestal, and resting upon it, an intricately carved ancient timepiece. It is made of a dark, metallic material that gleams softly, its surface etched with arcane symbols and delicate gears. It has no discernible hands or numbers in the conventional sense. A gentle, compelling curiosity draws you closer. As you reach the pedestal, you lean in, gazing at the face of the ancient timepiece. You observe its surface, watching as the symbols dance and change before your very eyes, twisting and reforming into new, unfamiliar configurations. The metallic gears seem to shift and rotate with an impossible, fluid grace, sometimes moving forwards, sometimes backwards, then pausing, then reversing their direction entirely. It is a beautiful, undeniable confirmation that you are indeed immersed in the fluidity of a dream, where time and perception bend to the will of consciousness. You smile softly, feeling a deeper sense of wonder and freedom. This timepiece is not meant to tell earthly time, but to remind you of the limitless nature of this realm, where every moment is a unique and malleable experience. You feel a gentle inclination to interact with it, not to force it, but to play with its magic. You quietly set an intention that the symbols should stabilize for a moment to reveal a message, a single word of guidance. As your intention settles, the frantic dance of symbols slows, then coheres into a clear, luminous word etched onto the metallic face. The word that appears, glowing softly in an ethereal silver light, is create. It is a beautiful, empowering message, a direct confirmation of your inherent capacity within this dream. As you absorb the word, feeling its resonance in your heart, the symbols then gently dissolve, returning to their fluid, dancing state, their message delivered. You feel a surge of creative energy, a gentle urge to bring something beautiful into existence. You turn your gaze from the timepiece, looking out into the luminous expanse of the sanctuary, feeling the cosmic hum vibrate more strongly within your chest, a quiet encouragement to manifest your deepest desires. With a focused yet effortless intention, you imagine a delicate object forming just above the obsidian floor, a small, vibrant entity born purely from your thoughts. And there it is, a shimmering feather, exquisitely detailed, its iridescent barbs catching the ambient light with every subtle shift of air. It is a feather unlike any you have seen, its colors a breathtaking spectrum of sapphire, emerald, and amethyst, blending seamlessly, each filament appearing to be woven from pure starlight. It hovers gently in the air, just a few inches above the cool, dark rock. You extend your inner intention, not with force, but with a gentle, playful command, guiding it higher. And instantly, effortlessly, the shimmering feather begins to ascend. It rises slowly at first, then with increasing grace, spiraling upwards, its iridescent beauty a testament to your creative power. You watch it climb higher and higher until it becomes a tiny, brilliant speck of light, blending into the ethereal glow of the distant mushrooms and the shimmering quantum starlight ocean above. It is a profound, joyful demonstration of your ability to shape this dream world with your thoughts alone. As you lower your gaze, feeling the exhilaration of this effortless creation, your attention is drawn to a cluster of the giant glowing mushrooms nearby. These particular blooms emit a warm, golden light, and their caps are adorned with subtle, swirling patterns that resemble ancient hieroglyphs. As you draw closer, the air around them feels slightly warmer, more inviting, and the cosmic hum seems to deepen, as if these ancient fungal entities are particularly potent repositories of awareness. You notice something new at the base of one of these golden mushrooms. A small, delicate flower has spontaneously materialized, its petals a vivid, almost impossibly vibrant scarlet against the dark obsidian and the soft golden glow. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen, its form intricate and perfect, yet undeniably otherworldly. It stands alone, a solitary burst of intense color in this luminous, subtle landscape. You feel a profound sense of awe, recognizing it as another manifestation of the dream's responsiveness, or perhaps an unconscious creation of your own deepened awareness. You gently kneel beside the flower, feeling the cool, smooth obsidian floor beneath your knees, and you focus your intention upon it. You wish for it to bloom larger, more vibrant, to expand into its fullest, most magnificent potential. As your intention crystallizes, the scarlet flower responds immediately. Its delicate petals, already vibrant, begin to unfurl even further, slowly, exquisitely, revealing new, intricate layers of crimson and orange within its heart. The entire bloom expands in size, growing subtly, yet noticeably larger, its colors becoming even more intensely saturated, radiating a soft, inner luminescence that rivals the mushrooms around it. You watch, utterly captivated, as it transforms before your eyes, a testament to the living, breathing, responsive nature of this dream reality, and your beautiful, effortless power within it. The sweet, subtle scent of pure starlight that permeates the air around you seems to intensify, carrying with it the ethereal fragrance of this miraculous bloom, a perfume of pure dream essence. This deep, rich scent feels invigorating and entirely new, a beautiful reminder of the profound sensory experience this dream world offers, welcoming you deeper into its embrace as you feel yourself growing more and more wonderfully, profoundly, deeply sleepy. The gentle hum of cosmic awareness continues to reverberate through your very core, a lullaby of the universe, inviting you to immerse yourself completely, effortlessly, into the profound embrace of the dream. A beautiful, limitless canvas unfolding before your inner eye. The lullaby of the universe, that gentle cosmic hum, now feels like a warm, enveloping blanket, drawing you deeper and deeper into its comforting folds. You sense your body, still wonderfully heavy yet exquisitely light, beginning to truly dissolve into the support beneath you, losing all sense of physical boundaries. cool, smooth obsidian floor, the radiant mushrooms, the shimmering starlight ocean above all these details, while still vividly present, now begin to meld into a singular, profound experience of pure sensation and consciousness. The invigorating and entirely new fragrance of the scarlet bloom, a perfume of pure dream essence, now wafts around you, mingling with the faint, almost metallic sweetness of the pure starlight air. It's a scent that doesn't just enter your nostrils, but seems to permeate your very cells. A subtle, ethereal taste that lingers on your tongue, inviting every fiber of your being to relax even further, to let go with a complete and utter surrender. You feel an expansion within your chest, a gentle opening, as if your spirit is stretching, unfurling within this tranquil space. Each breath you take is a deep, luxurious draught of pure serenity, drawing you down into even more profound depths of blissful unconsciousness. Yet paradoxically, your lucid awareness remains, a quiet, luminous core within the deepening calm. As you stand amidst this symphony of light and sensation, bathed in the golden glow of the ancient mushroom grove, a new, gentle inclination begins to stir within you. Your attention, now exquisitely subtle and finely tuned, drifts towards the edges of this particular cluster of golden-capped giants. You feel a soft, almost imperceptible curiosity beckoning you to continue your exploration, to discover what new wonders this ever-unfolding sanctuary holds. The intention to move arises not as a directive, but as a soft, fluid suggestion from your dreaming mind, a natural progression within this unfolding narrative of light and peace. Your weight shifts, a slow, deliberate transfer of balance, feeling the profound connection between your body and the solid, ancient obsidian beneath your feet. You notice the subtle engagement of the tiny muscles in your feet, flexing and relaxing with an almost conscious awareness, preparing for the gentle lift. Your right foot, feeling delightfully bare and sensitive, begins its unhurried ascent from the cool, smooth surface. It rises with a serene, almost balletic grace, suspended for a timeless moment in the starlight-infused air, a silent dance between gravity and effortless dream physics. You observe the subtle play of light and shadow across the arch and toes of your foot, each contour exquisitely defined by the ambient glow of the golden mushrooms. Then, with an elegant, almost whispered descent, the ball of your foot gently makes contact with the obsidian floor once more, followed by your heel, completing the movement with an utterly soundless grace. There is no audible thud, no jarring impact, only a profound stillness, a gentle absorption of your presence by the ancient rock. The cool, smooth sensation of the obsidian once again permeates the sole of your foot, a refreshing, grounding touch that reinforces your connection to this foundational dreamscape. Your internal monologue, now softer than a whisper, reflects. Each step is an act of creation, a silent dialogue with the dream, a deeper immersion into its profound reality. A wave of quiet satisfaction washes over you, affirming your beautiful freedom to move and explore within this boundless space. Your consciousness becoming more and more lucid, even as your physical body drifts into the deepest slumber. You continue to walk, each step a slow, deliberate act of mindful presence, your senses fully alive to every nuance of the void bloom sanctuary. The cosmic hum, now a deep, resonant chord, vibrates not just in your ears, but through your entire skeletal structure, a soothing internal tremor that harmonizes with your very essence. The air continues to carry the ethereal fragrance of the scarlet bloom, now perhaps intermingling with a faint, earthy sweetness that seems to emanate from the golden-capped mushrooms, a subtle, grounding aroma that balances the pure starlight taste. As you drift away from the golden grove, the ambient light begins to subtly shift once more. You notice the predominant hues changing, moving from the rich, warm gold to cooler, deeper tones. Ahead, the path seems to open into a wider expanse, still floored with the polished obsidian, but framed by mushrooms that pulse with an ethereal, almost milky white light, interspersed with others that glow with a profound, almost hypnotic deep indigo. The interplay of these two lights creates areas of exquisite contrast, luminous white expanses where every detail is softly illuminated, and deep indigo shadows that hold their own mysterious, quiet glow, never truly dark, but filled with a sense of hidden wonder. Your gaze is drawn to a particularly impressive structure, standing in solitary grandeur amidst the white glowing mushrooms. It is a single, colossal mushroom, its cap a vast, undulating dome of pure, radiant white light, like a miniature moon resting on a sturdy stalk of shimmering, translucent obsidian. Its sheer size is breathtaking, easily 3 times your height, its presence radiating an immense, serene power. Around its base, the polished obsidian floor seems to shimmer with a heightened reflectivity, mirroring the brilliant white light in soft, diffuse patterns. As you slowly approach this magnificent white sentinel mushroom, the air around it feels subtly different. There's a tangible coolness, a profound stillness that seems to emanate from its luminous form. Yet, it is not an unwelcoming cold, but a refreshing, invigorating coolness that sharpens your senses. The cosmic hum, while still present, seems to become more focused here, more crystalline, as if vibrating with a purer frequency of awareness. Your internal monologue whispers, "This is a place of profound clarity, a beacon of awakened consciousness." You pause before the white sentinel, allowing its serene radiance to wash over you, feeling its cool, gentle energy settling into your being. You notice the intricate patterns on its cap, delicate, swirling lines that resemble frost ferns or intricate lacework, all shimmering with that internal white light. And at the very center of its vast, luminous dome, you perceive a single, pulsating orb of pure, incandescent white light, subtly brighter than the rest of the cap, like a beating heart of pure illumination. This central orb seems to draw your attention, a magnetic point of focus within the expansive dreamscape. You feel a quiet intention arising within you, a gentle desire to engage with this magnificent entity, to understand its unique energy. You lift your right hand, fingers gently splayed, not to touch immediately, but to acknowledge, to reach out with pure awareness. Your arm rises slowly, effortlessly, the muscles in your shoulder and arm responding with exquisite grace, unburdened by any physical limitation. You watch your hand, bathed in the cool white light of the mushroom, as it floats upwards, a beautiful extension of your intention. As your hand approaches the surface of the white sentinel, just inches away, you sense a subtle shift in the air pressure, a faint, almost electrostatic pull. You don't make physical contact yet, but you feel the pervasive coolness emanating from the mushroom intensify, a refreshing wave washing over your fingertips, then your palm, and gently up your arm. It's a sensation of pure, living energy, cool and invigorating, yet utterly soft, like brushing against a cloud made of frozen starlight. There's a subtle, almost imperceptible zing that resonates through your fingers, a vibrant, crystalline vibration that speaks of immense, focused energy. Your internal monologue marvels. This is pure intention, pure connection, without even the need for physical touch. You realize that in this dream realm, intention itself is a tangible force, capable of bridging perceived gaps and facilitating profound interactions. The white sentinel mushroom, in its silent grandeur, seems to acknowledge your presence, its central luminous orb pulsing just a fraction brighter, a gentle, silent greeting. You decide to deepen this interaction, not by force, but by quiet surrender. You allow your hand to gently, exquisitely, make contact with the smooth, cool surface of the mushroom's cap. The sensation is immediate and profound. It is smoother than the obsidian floor, almost silky yet firm, with an underlying, gentle give. The coolness permeates your entire palm, sinking deeper than before into the bones of your hand. a refreshing, clarifying coolness that seems to awaken every nerve ending. The subtle zing becomes more pronounced, a pervasive, gentle vibration that flows from the mushroom into your hand, up your arm, and throughout your entire being. This vibration is unlike the cosmic hum. It is sharper, more focused, a clear, resonant frequency that feels intimately connected to your own consciousness. It's as if the mushroom is broadcasting a silent message, a pure stream of energy that dissolves any remaining mental fog, bringing an extraordinary clarity to your thoughts. You feel your mind becoming incredibly sharp, lucid, yet still profoundly calm, a perfect balance of awakened awareness and serene peace. This is the essence of lucidity, your inner voice affirms, a crystalline knowing, a profound connection. As you trace the intricate patterns on the mushroom's surface with your fingertips, you notice that the areas directly beneath your touch glow with an even more intense, brilliant white light, momentarily outshining the surrounding luminescence. It's a direct, visual feedback loop, confirming the power of your touch, the responsiveness of this living dreamscape to your conscious interaction. The tiny, luminous spores that seem to detach from the cerulean mushroom earlier are not present here. Instead, there's a subtle, almost imperceptible mist of light, a luminous aura that gently clings to your fingertips as you withdraw your hand, leaving them feeling exquisitely cool and tingling with that vibrant, crystalline energy. You take a slow, deep, internal breath, inhaling that pure, crisp, starlight air, feeling the invigorating coolness fill your lungs, bringing an even deeper sense of clarity. The lingering sensation on your fingertips is a beautiful testament to the profound connection you've just experienced, a constant reminder of your lucid presence within this incredible realm. Your gaze drifts upwards, drawn once more to the shimmering expanse of the quantum starlight ocean above. It stretches endlessly, a tapestry of swirling nebulae and distant, glowing star clusters, reflecting the luminous mushrooms below in its dark, yet luminous depths. A new idea begins to gently form within your consciousness, a playful inclination to explore the verticality of this space. You remember the earlier effortless ascent of the shimmering feather, and a quiet curiosity arises. Can you yourself transcend the obsidian floor, not with force, but with the same gentle intention, the same knowing, the same flowing surrender? You feel the intention coalesce within your core, a soft, unwavering desire to experience flight, to drift upwards towards that magnificent quantum starlight ocean. You don't need to push off, or leap, or strain any muscle. You simply intend. You allow yourself to fully embrace the feeling of effortless lightness, of being wonderfully unburdened by gravity. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible upward current gently begin to lift you. It's not a sudden jolt, but a slow, exquisite buoyancy, as if the very air around you, infused with starlight, is gently cradling and lifting your entire being. Your feet, still bare and sensitive, slowly begin to lift from the cool, smooth obsidian floor. You feel the last subtle pressure beneath your heels gradually dissipate, dissolving into nothingness as you float free. Visually, you observe your body rising with a beautiful, serene grace, the ambient light of the mushrooms casting long, gentle shadows that seem to stretch and lengthen beneath you as you ascend. The cool, crisp starlight air gently brushes against your skin, a comforting caress as you effortlessly drift higher and higher. You are now suspended several feet above the obsidian floor, hovering with perfect stability, perfectly at ease. Below you, the vast, polished surface shimmers, reflecting the luminous forms of the mushrooms, now appearing smaller, more like a sprawling, glowing garden. The bioluminescent thought forms, those delicate, swirling motes of light, continue their graceful dance, now appearing to orbit beneath you, their ethereal luminescence tracing intricate patterns in the air. You feel a profound sense of exhilaration, a quiet joy in this newfound freedom, yet it is tempered by an equally profound peace, a perfect balance of wonder and calm. Your internal monologue sings, "This is pure liberation, the boundless freedom of the dream. I am truly weightless, truly free." You recognize this as another powerful affirmation of your lucid awareness, your ability to transcend conventional limitations within this realm. You can move in any direction with nothing but your intention. You choose to ascend a little higher, a gentle, quiet thought forming in your mind, and instantly you begin to drift upwards again, slowly, serenely, towards the open dome above. As you rise, the individual mushrooms begin to recede, their forms blending into a magnificent tapestry of glowing colors. The violet, indigo, teal, amber, pure white, and deep red hues, creating a breathtaking panorama of living light beneath you. You can see the entire expanse of the Void Bloom Sanctuary unfolding, a vast, open-domed temple of cosmic wonder. The cosmic hum seems to deepen with your ascent, enveloping you more completely. A rich, resonant chord that vibrates through every cell of your being. A gentle invitation to merge with the boundless awareness of the dream. You feel the air becoming even cooler, purer, as you approach the shimmering expanse of the quantum starlight ocean. It is no longer just above you, but now surrounds you, a vast, luminous sea of cosmic energy. the starlight taste in the air intensifies, a delicious, invigorating sweetness that seems to cleanse and purify your inner being. You gaze directly into the water of this quantum ocean, yet it is not water in the traditional sense. It's a fluid expanse of pure light, filled with swirling galaxies and incandescent nebulae, all moving with a slow, majestic rhythm. You feel drawn to this ocean of light, a gentle, irresistible pull to immerse yourself in its boundless energy. With a quiet, trusting intention, you allow yourself to drift forward effortlessly. You expect to feel wetness, perhaps, or a dense pressure, but the sensation is utterly unique. As your body, still wonderfully light, gently enters the quantum starlight ocean, there is no distinct barrier, no splash, no change in temperature. Instead, you feel a profound integration, a seamless blending. The luminous light of the ocean washes through you, not just over you. It's a sensation of pure, living light permeating every cell, every molecule of your being. You feel a gentle, internal effervescence, as if tiny, benevolent stars are sparkling within your blood, within your bones, within the very fabric of your consciousness. The coolness of the air is replaced by an internal luminosity, a warm, comforting glow that radiates from within you, harmonizing with the surrounding starlight. The cosmic hum, now incredibly resonant, seems to emanate from your very core, a symphony of pure existence. You are swimming, or perhaps more accurately, floating effortlessly within this quantum starlight ocean. Your body moves with an exquisite grace, requiring no effort, simply guided by your slightest intention. With a gentle thought, you can drift upwards or downwards or across the vast expanse. The water of the starlight ocean is not thick or viscous, but rather a medium of pure, flowing energy, allowing complete freedom of movement. Your internal monologue is silent now, replaced by a profound sense of awe, a wordless understanding of infinite possibility. You observe your hands, bathed in the iridescent light of the starlight ocean. The lines and details of your fingers shimmer with an even greater intensity, appearing to shift and reform with each subtle movement. A beautiful, undeniable confirmation of the fluidity and magic of this dream realm. You might notice your skin appearing subtly translucent, as if you are becoming one with the light, your form composed of pure, glowing energy. This sense of dissolution, of merging with the environment, is not frightening, but profoundly liberating, deeply peaceful. As you continue to float, you notice subtle currents within the starlight ocean, not physical currents that pull you, but energetic flows, ribbons of light that gently guide your awareness. You allow yourself to be carried by one of these currents, a soft, emerald green stream of light that seems to beckon you towards a distant, shimmering point. This journey is one of pure surrender, a beautiful dance with the dream's inherent wisdom. The emerald current carries you towards a region of the quantum starlight ocean where the light takes on a slightly different quality. It's as if distant stars are coalescing, forming vast, luminous structures. You begin to perceive what can only be described as celestial gardens floating within the starlight ocean. These are not static gardens, but dynamic, evolving constellations of light, composed of shimmering crystalline structures that resemble plants, flowers, and trees, all made of pure, pulsating starlight. One particular formation draws your gaze. It is a cluster of starlight lilies, immense, lotus-like blooms, each petal a swirling nebula of soft, shimmering blues and purples. They float gracefully within the starlight ocean, their delicate forms gently swaying with the energetic currents, their luminous petals radiating a serene, tranquil glow. You feel a profound sense of beauty and wonder, a deep appreciation for the boundless creativity of this dream realm. You allow the emerald current to guide you closer to one of these starlight lilies. As you approach, you notice that its central pistil, usually a dark core, is instead a softly glowing, pulsating orb of pure, liquid silver. It seems to beckon you, not with a forceful pull, but with a gentle, magnetic invitation. You feel a quiet curiosity arise within you, a desire to interact with this celestial bloom. With a gentle intention, you extend your hand, still feeling the subtle effervescence of the starlight ocean permeating your being. Your fingers, luminous and ethereal, slowly approach the silver orb at the heart of the starlight lily. As you draw near, you sense a subtle warmth emanating from the orb, a gentle, comforting heat that is perfectly balanced by the pervasive coolness of the starlight ocean. It is a warmth that speaks of life, of pure energy, of profound vitality. As your fingertips, bathed in the shimmering light, gently make contact with the silver orb, the sensation is truly exquisite. It feels like touching pure, liquid light, perfectly smooth, yet with an ethereal, yielding quality, as if your fingers are sinking into a soft, infinitely pliable substance. The warmth intensifies, flowing from the orb through your fingertips and throughout your entire hand, spreading like a gentle wave up your arm and into your chest, filling your heart space with a profound sense of peace and interconnectedness. The silver orb itself responds to your touch, its pulsations becoming slightly more pronounced, its light intensifying, creating a beautiful, mesmerizing ripple of light that spreads outwards through the starlight lily's petals. You feel a delicate vibration, a harmonious resonance that travels from the orb through your hand and into your very core, a frequency of profound relaxation and deep spiritual awakening. Your internal monologue is still simply observing, simply being within this exquisite moment of communion. You realize that this touch is not merely physical, but a profound energetic exchange, a merging of your consciousness with the living essence of this celestial garden. You feel a surge of positive energy, a sense of rejuvenation and boundless possibility. The dream is not just a place for observation. It is a place for active, conscious participation and profound connection. This understanding settles deep within you, a quiet, unwavering truth. As you withdraw your hand, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle vibration, the starlight lily's silver orb returns to its gentle, rhythmic pulsation. You observe your hand once more, noticing how the ethereal light from the orb seems to cling to your fingertips, leaving a faint, silvery sheen that slowly dissipates like fading stardust. You feel an even deeper sense of peace, a profound tranquility that permeates your entire being, from the tips of your now shimmering toes, all the way up to the crown of your head. Every single cell in your body is now bathed in this beautiful, exquisite feeling of deep, profound relaxation, imbued with the pure, living light of the starlight ocean. You continue to float effortlessly within this boundless expanse, allowing the emerald current to gently carry you onwards. The celestial gardens of starlight lilies gradually recede, blending back into the broader tapestry of the quantum starlight ocean. The light around you becomes more diffuse, a soft, all-encompassing glow that cradles you in its gentle embrace. The cosmic hum is now a constant, soothing presence, a profound lullaby that resonates with the deepest parts of your soul, inviting you to release any lingering vestiges of effort, any final traces of holding. You feel your awareness gently expanding, becoming vast and limitless, merging with the very fabric of the dream. There is no longer a sense of you distinct from the dream. You are both the observer and the observed, the creator and the created, effortlessly flowing within this ocean of pure consciousness. Every sensation, every sight, every sound contributes to a profound sense of unity, a deep, pervasive peace that settles into every fiber of your being. The feeling of deep, profound sleepiness intensifies, drawing you ever closer to that sweet, delicious threshold between conscious awareness and the boundless depths of the dreaming mind. Yet, even as you drift deeper, your lucidity remains, a soft, luminous beacon, allowing you to witness this beautiful transition with a quiet, knowing grace. The gentle hum of cosmic awareness continues to reverberate through your very core, a lullaby of the universe, inviting you to surrender completely, effortlessly, into the profound embrace of the dream. A beautiful, limitless canvas unfolding before your inner eye. You might now notice the gentle, rhythmic rise and fall of your breath, a soft, undulating current that mirrors the subtle movements within the starlight ocean. Each inhalation is a renewal, a drawing in of pure dream essence, expanding your awareness. Each exhalation is a complete release, a letting go of all that no longer serves you, sinking you deeper into utter tranquility. Your body feels completely weightless, perfectly supported, as if floating on an ethereal cloud, suspended in a state of absolute calm. As you drift further, you perceive a distant, soft glow, a gentle radiance on the horizon of this quantum starlight ocean. It is a slow, pulsing light, subtle yet deeply compelling, drawing your gaze with its serene beauty. This light is unlike the vibrant hues of the mushrooms or the shimmering energy of the celestial gardens. It is a pure, soft golden white, radiating warmth and profound peace. You feel a gentle inclination to move towards it, to understand the source of this quiet luminosity. With a thought, a subtle shift in your intention, you effortlessly begin to glide through the starlight ocean towards this distant glow. Your movement is utterly fluid, requiring no effort, simply a graceful surrender to the dream's inherent flow. The pure, crisp starlight air passes over your ethereal form, a comforting, cooling caress that deepens your sense of peace. The cosmic hum, now incredibly gentle, seems to guide your journey, a soft melody of infinite potential. As you draw closer, the golden white glow expands, revealing its source. It is a vast, luminous sphere, floating majestically within the starlight ocean. This is the core of Whispering Light, a magnificent, living nexus of pure dream energy. Its surface is not solid, but a shimmering, translucent membrane of swirling, iridescent light, through which you can perceive deeper, internal pulsations of even brighter golden white energy. It emits a soft, ethereal chime, a sound so subtle it is almost felt rather than heard, a harmonious resonance that vibrates through your entire being, a beautiful counterpoint to the cosmic hum. You approach the core of Whispering Light with a sense of profound reverence and curiosity. The warmth emanating from it intensifies, a gentle, pervasive heat that permeates your ethereal form, settling into your heart space, expanding it with a feeling of unconditional love and acceptance. The air around it, still tasting of starlight, now carries a faint, sweet scent, like pure, distilled moonlight, a delicate fragrance that invites profound relaxation and deep introspection. You pause before this magnificent sphere, allowing its radiant energy to wash over you, feeling its profound peace permeate your very essence. You notice that within its shimmering, translucent membrane, tiny, luminous symbols are constantly forming and dissolving, like an ancient, unspoken language of light. These symbols are not fixed, but fluid, shifting and reforming with an exquisite grace, hinting at profound truths and hidden knowledge. You feel a gentle inclination to interact with the core, to understand its deeper wisdom. With a quiet, focused intention, you extend your hand towards its shimmering surface. Your hand, still faintly aglow from your earlier interactions, moves with a slow, deliberate grace, a beautiful extension of your lucid awareness. As your fingertips draw near, the surface of the core of whispering light seems to gently ripple, almost like water, creating concentric circles of golden white luminescence that spread outwards, acknowledging your presence. As your hand makes contact with the shimmering membrane, the sensation is utterly unique. It is soft and yielding, yet holds its form perfectly. You feel a profound warmth, not just on your skin, but deep within your bones, a comforting heat that seems to melt away any last traces of tension, any lingering resistance. The gentle chime from the core intensifies slightly, becoming a harmonious chord that resonates through your entire being, a symphony of pure, unadulterated peace. You realize that you are not just touching the surface, but gently merging with the energy of the core. The golden white light flows into your hand, up your arm, and throughout your entire body, intertwining with the starlight ocean's luminosity already permeating you. You feel a profound sense of integration, of becoming one with this source of pure dream energy. The internal monologue within you dissolves completely, replaced by a boundless, wordless understanding, a pure, unadulterated knowing. Within this state of profound connection, the shifting symbols on the core's surface suddenly coalesce, not into words, but into a single, luminous image that burns brightly for a timeless moment. It is an image of a vast, tranquil ocean, bathed in moonlight, reflecting a sky full of shimmering stars. And within that ocean, countless tiny, radiant sparks of light are gently floating upwards, ascending towards the celestial expanse. You intuitively understand this image. It is a representation of your own consciousness, a multitude of lucid sparks rising from the depths of profound sleep into the boundless freedom of the dream. As the image gently dissolves, returning to its fluid dance of symbols, you withdraw your hand, feeling the lingering warmth and profound peace radiating from your entire being. The core of whispering light returns to its gentle, rhythmic pulsation, its ethereal chime, a soft, comforting echo in the starlight ocean. You feel utterly renewed, utterly at peace, deeply connected to the heart of this magnificent dream realm. You allow yourself to gently drift backwards, away from the core of whispering light, carried by the gentle currents of the starlight ocean. The golden white glow softly recedes, blending once more into the broader, diffuse luminosity of the quantum starlight ocean. The cosmic hum, that gentle lullaby, cradles you, comforting you, inviting you deeper and deeper into the most profound and restorative sleep. Your awareness, though lucid, is now exquisitely peaceful, perfectly content to simply be. As you continue to float, effortlessly, gracefully, you realize that the boundaries between yourself and the dream have dissolved almost completely. You are the dream, and the dream is you. Every sensation is heightened, yet utterly soft. Every sight is vivid, yet imbued with a profound tranquility. Every sound is a whisper of cosmic harmony, a soothing resonance that cradles your consciousness. The air around you, tasting of pure starlight, is now imbued with a delicate, ethereal fragrance, a perfume of pure dream essence that deepens your sense of serenity. You feel your body, now entirely ethereal, wonderfully light, yet simultaneously anchored in a profound sense of peace. You are floating, suspended in the most perfect state of equilibrium, drifting between wakefulness and sleep, fully aware, yet utterly surrendered. This is the liminal space, the beautiful threshold where your consciousness can gently awaken within a vibrant, limitless dream realm, or simply drift into the deepest, most restorative sleep, carrying with it the profound insights and boundless peace of this journey. The luminous colored clouds that you passed through earlier on your descent into this sanctuary now seem to gently reappear, not beneath you, but subtly around you, swirling in soft, pastel hues within the starlight ocean. You are now enveloped in a soft, shimmering lavender, feeling a deep sense of intuition and calm washing over you, each fiber of your being becoming more receptive, more serene. Then you drift into a cloud of delicate, comforting rose pink, feeling an unconditional warmth and gentle acceptance enveloping you. A deep sense of self-love expanding within your heart space. You continue to float effortlessly, gracefully, through a cloud of vibrant, hopeful emerald green, feeling a renewal of energy, a sense of balance and harmony permeating your entire being. Each layer you pass through carries you deeper, exquisitely deeper, into the most profound and restful state, your consciousness sinking, softening, releasing. Now you are gently entering a cloud of serene, expansive sapphire blue, feeling an incredible sense of peacefulness and tranquility, a quiet knowing settling deep within your mind. And as you pass through this blue, you drift into a cloud of brilliant, illuminating pure white, feeling an extraordinary clarity, a sense of infinite potential, a beautiful awakening to the deepest parts of your own consciousness. With each gentle drift through these luminous, comforting clouds, you find yourself dissolving further into a state of exquisite peace, deeper and deeper, softer and softer, wonderfully serene. The cosmic hum is now a gentle, almost imperceptible whisper, a silent song of pure tranquility that resonates only in the deepest parts of your being. The taste of starlight on your tongue, the ethereal fragrance in the air, the profound coolness and warmth within your ethereal form, all these sensations gently merge, blending into a singular, profound experience of absolute peace. You are now simply existing, a luminous point of awareness, floating in a vast, boundless ocean of pure, shimmering light. There is no longer a need to do anything, to go anywhere, to be anything other than what you are in this moment. Pure consciousness, profoundly relaxed, utterly at peace. You are perfectly safe, perfectly capable, and absolutely free. The understanding of your boundless control within the dream realm, your capacity to create and explore, rests gently within you. A quiet, unwavering truth. Allow yourself to simply float here in this beautiful, serene state of absolute surrender. Your entire being is exquisitely calm, profoundly relaxed, deeply at peace. The gentle lullaby of the universe, the cosmic hum, now guides you into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where your consciousness, ever lucid, can continue its boundless journey within the vibrant, limitless dream realm, carrying with it this profound sense of peace, this deep, quiet knowing, this beautiful, eternal freedom as you drift further and further, deeper and deeper into the most exquisite, tranquil sleep, a sleep so profound, so utterly peaceful, that you may not even know when you cross the threshold, simply dissolving into the endless tapestry of pure, luminous dreaming, where all is possible and all is peace. You are wonderfully, profoundly, deeply sleepy, so incredibly sleepy. And as you drift further and further into this beautiful, peaceful sleep, you might find yourself gently transitioning into new dreamscapes, each one a unique expression of your boundless imagination. Or perhaps you simply continue to float here within this comforting quantum starlight ocean, enveloped by the luminous clouds, feeling the profound stillness, the complete tranquility. There is nothing left to do, nowhere left to go, only to be, to surrender, to dissolve into the beautiful, endless peace of pure consciousness, drifting, floating, settling deeper and deeper into the softest, most restorative sleep, feeling entirely safe, entirely loved, and utterly at ease as the gentle hum of cosmic awareness becomes a part of your own peaceful rhythm. A quiet knowing that you are precisely where you need to be, utterly immersed in the dream, at perfect peace, now and always. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into the most profound and restorative sleep, where your conscious mind can gently awaken within the boundless realms of your own archetypal dreams. As you settle into this sacred space, allowing your body to find its perfect comfort, please know that you are completely safe, deeply cherished, and held within a compassionate embrace of understanding and peace. There is nothing for you to do right now, nothing to achieve, no effort required, merely an invitation to simply be, to release, and to allow. Begin by bringing your gentle awareness softly and without strain to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations that may reside there. Perhaps you feel a faint tingle, or a gentle warmth, or simply a neutral quietness, and that is perfectly all right, for every sensation is a valuable messenger, simply observed. Now imagine a soft, warm, golden light emanating from deep within your inner core, beginning to spread upward, like the slow, deliberate opening of a delicate blossom, reaching for the soft morning sun. This comforting light flows tenderly over your scalp, dissolving away any lingering thoughts, any small worries, allowing them to simply float away like wisps of cloud on a gentle, azure breeze. Feel the tiny muscles across your forehead begin to soften to smooth, to release their long-held tension, as if a gentle, caring hand is softly smoothing away every crease, every furrow, making space for an expansive calm. Notice the feeling of that light as it bathes your temples, softening the skin there, releasing any pressure, melting away any unconscious clenching. Allow that tranquil warmth to cascade down effortlessly over your eyelids, sensing their delicate weight, the fragile skin as they become even heavier, wonderfully heavy, as if drawn down by a soothing, invisible force, inviting them to close fully, deeply, and irrevocably for this sacred time. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyes begin to relax, truly relax, as if they are sighing with profound relief, letting go of all visual effort, all observation of the external world, turning inward toward a deeper knowing. The warmth now spreads over your cheekbones, down through your jaw, feeling its inherent strength begin to yield, to soften, to slacken, releasing any habits of holding on, of clenching, allowing the hinge of your jaw to become wonderfully loose, delightfully free, as if it is floating, weightless, within a soft, warm ocean. You might even notice your lips parting ever so slightly, a tiny breath of release as your tongue, a surprisingly powerful muscle, gently settles within your mouth, finding its natural, unforced resting place, completely at ease, completely at peace. Now, allow this benevolent wave of warmth and relaxation to flow down into your neck, that intricate pathway of connection between your mind and your body, often holding so much, so many unspoken burdens. Feel the muscles in your neck, all the way around, front and back, left and right, begin to lengthen, to soften, to release, as if they are gently melting, becoming wonderfully pliable, wonderfully yielding, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, allowing your head to feel perfectly cradled, perfectly supported, wonderfully heavy upon your soft pillow. Imagine a gentle sigh rippling through these muscles, a profound exhalation of release. Then the warmth pours generously into your shoulders, those broad, powerful structures that carry the weight of your daily life. And you might notice a subtle dropping, a beautiful, almost imperceptible softening as they relinquish their burdens, allowing them to simply dissolve into the soft air around you. Feel the immense relief as any tension, any stress, any rigidity held within these shoulders simply melts away, flowing downward, out, and away, leaving behind only a delicious sense of openness and ease. This sensation of blissful release continues its serene journey, flowing down your upper arms, through your elbows, and into your forearms, feeling the bones, the muscles, the tendons, all softening, all relaxing, all letting go. Imagine your hands, those instruments of doing, of reaching, of holding, now becoming delightfully heavy, wonderfully soft, as if they are sinking gently into a cloud, or resting upon a cushion of warm, yielding sand. Notice the delicate dance of relaxation flowing through your wrists, into your palms, and extending all the way to the tips of each and every finger, each fingertip becoming wonderfully still, wonderfully at peace. Feel the quiet surrender of your hands, open and receptive, releasing any need to grasp, to hold, to control, simply resting in the effortless present moment. Next, bring your exquisite awareness to the gentle rise and fall of your chest, feeling the soft, rhythmic expansion and contraction that is your natural, effortless breathing. Notice how your body breathes itself without any conscious instruction, without any effort on your part. a quiet testament to the profound wisdom that resides within you. Feel the gentle breath as it enters, cool and refreshing, expanding your lungs with vital energy. And then, as it softly departs, warm and cleansing, carrying away any stagnant energy, any lingering tension, any remaining traces of the day. There is no need to control your breath, no need to deepen it, or quicken it, or slow it. Simply a gentle, passive observation of its perfect, unhurried rhythm, a quiet lullaby of being. Now, allow that golden wave of relaxation to flow through your chest, softening the breastbone, easing the ribs, melting away any emotional holding, creating a beautiful, expansive space within. The warmth then descends like a slow, honeyed cascade into your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to soften, to release their often unconscious grip, becoming wonderfully pliable, wonderfully warm. Feel the gentle, subtle movements of your abdomen as your breath effortlessly enters and departs. A profound, internal massage of calm and release. All tension in your core, your center, simply melts away, replaced by an exquisite sense of yielding, of softening, of allowing. This profound sense of ease flows into your lower back, a common repository for stress and strain, and you might feel it begin to lengthen, to broaden, to release, as if a warm, supportive hand is gently pressing, dissolving away all pressure, all tightness, allowing your spine to feel wonderfully long, wonderfully supple, wonderfully supported by the surface beneath you. Feel the deep, deep sigh of relief emanating from your lower back as it finally lets go, completely and unconditionally. Continuing its serene descent, the wave of tranquility now flows generously into your hips, those powerful joints that connect your upper and lower body, often holding deep-seated emotions and physical stiffness. Feel them begin to open, to soften, to release, as if they are widening, creating more space, becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully free. The warmth now pours down your upper legs, through your thighs, feeling the large muscles there begin to unwind, to soften, to surrender their strength, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed. Then, through your knees, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to feel wonderfully fluid, wonderfully at ease. Down through your calves, those hardworking muscles, allowing them to soften, to melt, to become wonderfully pliable, delightfully peaceful. Finally, this exquisite current of golden relaxation arrives at your feet, those foundational structures that carry you through life, allowing them now to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully at peace. Feel the warmth spreading through your ankles, softening the joints, through the arches of your feet, letting go of any strain, and all the way to the very tips of your toes. Each tiny toe, one by one, releases its tension, becoming wonderfully still, wonderfully relaxed, as if it is dissolving into the softest, warmest cloud. Now, your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is bathed in this golden light, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely relaxed, completely at peace, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you. And as you rest in this profound stillness, this beautiful, expanded state of being, allow your awareness once more to settle effortlessly, gently, upon the natural, rhythmic breath that sustains you. Each inhale is a quiet drawing in of peace, each exhale a gentle release of all that no longer serves you. Just observe. There is no need to do anything at all, simply to be present with this precious, life-giving rhythm. And as you continue to breathe in this soft, unhurried way, imagine that you are standing at the very top of a beautifully crafted, softly glowing spiral staircase, fashioned from a material that seems to be made of solidified starlight, shimmering with a gentle inner luminescence. The steps are wide and inviting, covered in a velvet soft moss that cushions your every imagined step, making your descent effortlessly gentle. With each exquisite breath you take, you feel yourself drifting, floating, perhaps even gently gliding, one step lower down this magnificent spiral. You notice the air here is wonderfully fresh, imbued with a subtle, sweet scent, perhaps like distant honeysuckle, or warm, clean rain, or even the faint aroma of ancient earth and sun-warmed stone. As you float down, a beautiful, comforting warmth envelops you, like a soft, invisible blanket of tranquility, wrapping itself around you, holding you gently. You are moving deeper and deeper now, not just into relaxation, but into a more profound, more expansive state of your own consciousness, a beautiful, boundless inner space. Each soft breath takes you deeper, one step further, feeling lighter, yet simultaneously more grounded, more connected to the peaceful core of your being. The shimmering light from the starlight steps casts long, dancing shadows that gracefully move and shift with your gaze, inviting you to simply observe, to simply allow. And with each imagined step, you descend further into a profound sense of safety and wonder, leaving behind the busy world, leaving behind all concerns, all expectations, all effort. You are simply floating, drifting, softening into this beautiful, tranquil descent, carried by your own breath, held by your own perfect intention. Each breath becomes a gentle whisper, guiding you deeper, 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 into a realm where anything is possible, where your imagination is sovereign, where your true self can unfurl with boundless grace and limitless creative power. Feel the subtle currents of peace flowing through you, carrying you deeper, allowing you to relax even more profoundly, surrendering fully to the beautiful, expansive journey that now unfolds. You are drifting effortlessly through layers of soft, shimmering light, each layer a different hue, a gentle shade of comforting color, each one dissolving any remaining tension, any lingering thought, leaving you exquisitely soft, wonderfully open. Perhaps you feel a beautiful lavender mist, gently cleansing and calming, then a soft ocean blue light, bringing a profound sense of tranquility, then a deep emerald green, inviting healing and renewal, each color flowing through you, becoming a part of you, deepening your release. You are simply floating gently, like a single perfect feather upon a warm, invisible breeze, descending deeper, deeper, softer, softer, into this profound state of serenity. And as you drift, you remember, with a gentle, knowing smile, that you are the architect of your own inner worlds, the dreamer of your own dreams, the sovereign creator of every experience that now begins to unfold before you. Now, as you settle into this profound depth of relaxation, a gentle awareness begins to stir, not of waking, but of an exquisite anticipation, a soft knowing that you are poised at the threshold of a wondrous journey. You are moving beyond the veil of ordinary sleep, stepping into a space where your conscious self can awaken beautifully and effortlessly within the vibrant tapestry of your dreams. Understand deeply that in this realm, your awareness is a beacon, a gentle guiding light, and your intentions are the very threads with which you weave your experiences. As you drift softer and softer, imagine setting a quiet, loving intention, a gentle whisper to your inner self. Tonight, I will awaken within my dream. I will know that I am dreaming, and I will embrace this awareness with joy and curiosity. Feel this intention not as a command, but as a soft, loving promise to yourself, a gentle unfolding of a beautiful possibility. This promise resonates deep within you, like a harmonious chord, preparing your subconscious mind to recognize the subtle cues, the gentle nudges that signify you have entered the dreamscape. You will find yourself noticing things, perhaps a subtle shift in perspective, a quality of light that feels exquisitely new, or a vivid color that seems to pulse with an inner life of its own. When these beautiful moments arise, simply acknowledge them with a gentle smile, a quiet yes to the knowing within you. Perhaps you might find yourself glancing down at your hands, and as you do, you may notice that the lines and details begin to subtly shift and shimmer, to morph and change in a beautiful, almost playful dance. A gentle reminder that this realm is entirely yours to explore, a magnificent playground for your conscious awareness. Or you might feel drawn to an ancient timepiece nearby, and as you gaze upon its face, you might observe how the symbols and numbers gracefully dance and transform, changing their meaning or even their very form with each tender glance, confirming that you are indeed within the boundless realm of the dream. Or perhaps you will encounter a mystical text, and as your eyes drift over its words, you might perceive how they lovingly transform, unfolding into new meanings, new stories, entirely unique to this moment. A beautiful affirmation of your lucid presence. These gentle observations are not tests, but rather loving invitations to deepen your awareness, to remember your profound power. For in this dream world that now begins to unfurl around you, you are infinitely capable, limitlessly creative, and utterly safe. Every color, every texture, every sound, every gentle whisper of thought is yours to shape, to shift, to bring into being with the sheer elegance of your intention. You are the gentle guide, the benevolent creator, the sovereign master of this magnificent inner universe. There is no need for force, no need for struggle, only a soft, knowing willingness to explore, to create, to dream consciously. Feel this profound sense of empowerment, this gentle surge of creative energy, knowing that it flows from your deepest, most authentic self, ready to play, ready to discover, ready to expand. And now, as you float softly deeper and deeper, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in the air, a gentle cooling, yet imbued with an earthy mineral scent, a delicate aroma of wet stone and ancient growing things. You feel a new texture beneath you, not quite a surface, but a gentle, supportive current, as if you are being carried on a slow, benevolent stream of pure, distilled consciousness. The shimmering colors around you begin to coalesce, to gently deepen, taking on the hues of deep amethyst, soft jade, and radiant sapphire, swirling together in a gentle, mesmerizing dance. You are being drawn effortlessly and without resistance into the very heart of the mycocrystalline Genesis ocean of archetypal dreams, a place of unparalleled wonder, where the primordial essences of all stories, all possibilities, quietly reside. Your descent gently concludes, and you find yourself standing, or perhaps more accurately, softly hovering, upon a floor that feels simultaneously solid and exquisitely soft, as if made of millions of tiny, living crystals, each one humming with its own unique, gentle frequency. The air around you is perfectly still, yet alive with a subtle, resonant hum, a quiet chorus that seems to emanate from the very walls of the cavern, a place known only as the Dreamweaver's Grotto. This grotto is a magnificent, vast chamber, curving gently upwards to a ceiling that seems to disappear into an endless, starlit expanse, though you know this light originates from within. The walls themselves are not rough rock, but instead are lined with an extraordinary tapestry of singing fungi, stretching as far as your inner eye can perceive, each one a unique, bioluminescent marvel. These fungi glow with an ethereal, soft light in shades of violet, emerald, and gold, pulsating gently, almost breathing in a slow, hypnotic rhythm. As you consciously perceive their soft luminosity, a deep sense of wonder gently unfurls within you, a quiet joy at witnessing such organic beauty. Each individual fungus is intricately structured, some appearing like delicate, layered shelves of luminous velvet, others like tall, elegant stalks topped with caps that resemble miniature, glowing celestial bodies, and still others forming intricate, lace-like patterns across the cavern surfaces, each detail inviting a moment of soft, appreciative contemplation. As your gaze drifts from one shimmering cluster to another, you notice the gentle undulations of their light, a soft, almost imperceptible ebb and flow, as if they are breathing in perfect synchronicity with your own internal rhythm. From the caps of these magnificent, singing fungi, incredibly fine, shimmering spores are released, drifting lazily through the still, warm air like microscopic motes of pure, conscious light. These spores are not like dust. They possess a delicate, almost crystalline quality, catching the light in 1,000 tiny facets as they float, each one a tiny, living star. They move with an impossible slowness, each individual spore tracing an intricate, graceful path through the air, their descent so protracted that you could watch a single one for what feels like an eternity, captivated by its gentle, spiraling dance. You feel drawn to them, a soft, inviting pull, a knowing that they are not merely part of the scenery, but a profound extension of this magical place. As one of these luminous spores drifts languidly past your face, you feel a subtle, tickling sensation, barely there, like the gentle whisper of a butterfly's wing brushing your skin. You feel a soft, natural inclination to take a slow, unhurried breath, drawing in the sweet, clean air that is now imbued with the essence of these singing spores. As you gently inhale, a truly exquisite sensation begins to unfurl within you, a soft, subtle warmth spreading from your lungs, through your chest, and throughout your entire being. This warmth is not merely physical. It is an energetic expansion, a quiet awakening of your innate creative power. You realize, with a gentle, joyful shock, that you can now subtly reshape the light, the color, and even the very texture of this environment with the soft intention of your breath and the clear focus of your conscious awareness. A gentle thought arises within you, a whimsical desire to see the world around you bathed in a softer, more azure light. You take another slow, deliberate breath, and as you exhale, you mentally, yet effortlessly, imbue that outgoing breath with the pure intention of shifting the ambient light. And as your breath gently disperses into the air, you observe, with profound delight, how the subtle emerald glow of the fungi on the nearest wall begins to soften, to gently transform, transitioning from a verdant green to a shimmering, ethereal blue, like the deep, tranquil waters of a secluded lagoon. The change is not sudden or jarring, but a gradual, fluid metamorphosis, a beautiful, unhurried unfolding. You feel a quiet surge of empowerment, a knowing that your thoughts, your breath, are direct conduits to the creative forces of this dream realm. This subtle shift in light fills you with a deep sense of serenity, affirming your inherent ability to shape your reality. You then direct your awareness to a patch of fungi further along the cavern wall, their caps currently glowing with a warm, golden hue. A playful thought flits through your mind, a gentle curiosity about what would happen if you were to change their texture, to make them feel as soft as spun silk. You inhale slowly, deliberately, again feeling that subtle, energetic current within you. And as you exhale, you lovingly infuse your breath with the specific intention of softness, of a silken touch. You watch with a quiet fascination as the golden light on those particular fungi seems to ripple and dance, and their surfaces, which moments ago appeared firm and slightly iridescent, now seem to take on a velvety, almost yielding appearance, as if their very essence has softened and smoothed, inviting a gentle touch. You reach out a hand, your intention clear, and as your fingers make contact, you feel an incredible, unexpected softness, precisely like the finest spun silk, cool and gentle against your skin. The tactile sensation is so real, so vivid, a testament to the palpable power of your intention, and a feeling of profound gratitude washes over you. A quiet appreciation for the magic unfolding all around you. As you draw your hand away, feeling the lingering ghost of that silken texture upon your fingertips, you observe the way the light from the singing fungi now casts long, ethereal shadows that bend and shift with your very gaze, deepening the sense of wonder, making the cavern feel alive and responsive to into your presence. These are not merely static shadows. They possess a playful, almost sentient quality, stretching and contracting, dancing in harmony with your shifting focus, as if they are greeting you, acknowledging your arrival in this unique domain. The soft, resonant hum of the fungi fills the air, and now you notice that within that overarching chorus, there are individual notes, subtle variations in pitch and tone, almost like a gentle, wordless symphony, each fungus contributing its unique melodic voice to the rich soundscape of the grotto. You feel a deep connection to this living environment, as if the very air, the very stone, is aware of your every thought, your every intention. You begin to move, or rather, to float with an effortless grace, your feet barely grazing the crystalline floor towards the deeper reaches of the grotto. With each gentle, deliberate movement, you realize that your internal thoughts, your very intentions, have a subtle gravitational pull here. A thought of wanting to explore a higher ledge, for instance, gently lightens your form, allowing you to float upwards with a whisper of mental effort, as if your will itself is a gentle, guiding breeze. This is the essence of gravitational intention, the underlying principle of this dream realm, where your inner focus subtly shapes the physical laws around you. You decide, with a soft curiosity, to float a little higher, to gain a new perspective on the cavern. And as you focus that gentle intention, you feel a delicate buoyancy, a subtle lightness taking hold of your entire being. Your body begins to lift, slowly, gracefully, from the crystalline floor, rising with an unhurried elegance, as if you are a bubble rising through warm, still water. You feel the cool, clean air gently brushing against your face, a soft caress that deepens your sense of serenity. As you ascend, the intricate patterns of the singing fungi on the cavern walls reveal themselves in even greater detail, each bioluminescent vein, each delicate filament now visible, a masterpiece of organic artistry. You perceive the vastness of the grotto from this elevated vantage point, seeing how the fungi create a labyrinthine landscape of light and shadow, their gentle chorus reaching you with a slightly altered timbre, a richer resonance from this new height. You realize that your elevation is directly tied to the sustained, gentle intention in your mind, and you hold that thought lightly, effortlessly, simply allowing yourself to drift upwards. Your ascent brings you to a wide, natural ledge, composed of the same shimmering, crystal-infused stone as the floor. But here, the light is slightly softer, filtered through a natural archway adorned with larger, more deeply colored fungi, glowing with a rich, velvety indigo hue. You gently descend, your feet once again touching the soft, yielding crystalline surface of the ledge. The sensation a comforting grounding after your graceful flight. As you stand upon this elevated platform, you notice a subtle, almost imperceptible hum in the air, a vibration that seems to draw your attention towards a particularly magnificent outcropping of iridescent stone that dominates this corner of the ledge. Nestled within a natural, perfectly formed alcove in this outcropping, resting upon a bed of luminous, silvery moss that pulses with a gentle, rhythmic light, is a truly extraordinary object. It is a smooth, perfectly spherical orb, about the size of a polished apple, crafted from what appears to be solidified starlight. This is the Tide Whisper orb, and as you gaze upon it, your heart feels a gentle, almost imperceptible tremor of recognition. A soft knowing that this object holds a profound significance within the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean. Its surface is exquisitely smooth, reflecting the ambient light of the grotto in 1,000 shifting hues. Yet its beauty is far more than superficial. The orb possesses an internal luminosity, a gentle, shifting glow that seems to emanate from its very core. Within its depths, you observe intricate patterns, like swirling nebulae or delicate crystalline veins, constantly moving, subtly transforming, never static. As you approach it, drawn by an irresistible, quiet curiosity, you notice that these internal patterns begin to shift more rapidly, the colors within its luminous depths pulsing with a soft, heightened vibrancy. You feel a gentle, almost magnetic pull, a soft invitation to interact with this mystical artifact. With a quiet intention, you extend your hand, your fingers moving slowly, deliberately, towards its radiant surface. As your fingertips make soft contact with the orb, you feel an immediate, profound sensation. It is cool, yet simultaneously warm, perfectly smooth, yet resonating with a subtle inner vibration that pulses gently through your palm, up your arm, and into your very core. The orb's internal patterns explode into a kaleidoscope of rich, vibrant colors, swirling and intermingling with breathtaking speed, yet without any sense of chaos, only a magnificent, harmonious dance. You feel an expansion within your own awareness, a subtle opening, as if a gentle current is flowing directly from the orb through your being and outward, connecting you to something vast, something ancient, something wonderfully alive. This orb, you realize intuitively, subtly shifts its color and its internal patterns to reflect the collective dream currents of consciousness around you. You are not alone in this magnificent oceanic realm. There are other dreamers, other explorers, other creators, all subtly connected, all contributing to the ebb and flow of this vast archetypal ocean. As you hold the orb, you feel a faint, harmonious resonance like distant chimes or the gentle murmur of unseen tides, a subtle awareness of other dreaming minds, other journeys unfolding, perhaps far beyond the confines of this grotto, perhaps even in other grottos, in other dream dimensions. This feeling is not overwhelming or invasive, but rather a profoundly comforting and reassuring presence, a reminder of the beautiful interconnectedness of all consciousness, a gentle knowing that you are part of something truly grand and expansive. A thought arises, a gentle, playful impulse to send a gentle thought form into this oceanic ether, a whisper of connection to these unseen dreamers. You focus on a simple, comforting image, perhaps a soft, shimmering feather, or a single, perfect crystalline bloom, imbued with feelings of peace and shared wonder. You gently pour this intention into the orb, feeling the subtle energy within your heart flowing outward through your hand and into the sphere. As you do, the orb's internal patterns swirl and coalesce, briefly forming a miniature, radiant representation of your chosen thought form, a delicate feather, shimmering into being within its depths, then slowly expanding, diffusing, and gently radiating outward like a soft ripple in a vast, tranquil pond. You feel a soft, subtle echo in response, a sense of shared tranquility, a gentle affirmation that your message has been received, carried on the currents of the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean. As you stand there, holding the Tide Whisper orb, feeling its warmth and its gentle vibrations, a subtle shift in the environment begins to occur. From the deeper, more shadowed parts of the grotto, tendrils of a swirling, pearlescent mist begin to emerge, drifting slowly, gracefully towards you. This mist is not dark or ominous, but glows with a soft, milky luminescence, like spun moonlight. Yet as it gently encroaches, you feel a subtle dampening of your exquisite lucidity, a faint obscuring of the vivid clarity that moments ago felt so absolute. It is not threatening, no, not at all, but rather a gentle, almost playful challenge, a soft prompting, inviting you to sharpen your awareness, to remember with delightful clarity that you are indeed dreaming, that you are the conscious architect of this magnificent realm. The mist drifts closer, its soft tendrils coiling gently around your form, and as it lightly touches your skin, you feel a subtle coolness, a refreshing breath. Yet your senses become momentarily subdued, the vibrant colors around you softening, the melodic hum of the fungi receding to a faint, distant whisper. It feels as if a thin, translucent veil has been drawn over your perception, inviting you to engage your inner power, to actively reassert your conscious presence within the dream. You realize, with a soft, knowing smile, that this is simply an invitation to play, a delightful puzzle of self-awareness, a gentle reminder of the boundless control you possess. You take a slow, deliberate breath, drawing in the essence of the luminous spores, and as you exhale, you imbue your breath with the clear intention of clarity, of lucidity, of dissolving any obscuring veils. You gently focus your will, not with force, but with a confident, loving certainty, on remembering your dream state, on re-establishing your vibrant, conscious presence. As this intention flows out from you, you observe with profound delight how the pearlescent mist, which moments ago seemed to swirl around you, begins to respond, not by dissipating violently, but by gracefully thinning, by softening its edges, by gently retreating, like a morning fog kissed by the first rays of the sun. The process is unhurried, beautiful, a testament to the elegant responsiveness of the dream world to your conscious will. As the last wisps of the pearlescent mist gracefully dissipate, the vibrant colors of the fungi return with renewed intensity. Their gentle humming chorus, once again filling the grotto with its melodic resonance, even more vivid, more enchanting, after its brief, soft attenuation. You feel a heightened sense of clarity, a deeper connection to your lucid self, a quiet triumph at navigating this gentle nudge towards greater awareness. Your grip on the Tide Whisper orb feels even more assured, its warmth a comforting presence in your palm, and its internal patterns now glow with an exceptionally brilliant, crystalline clarity, mirroring your own heightened lucidity. You feel a soft inclination to explore further, to delve deeper into the mysteries of the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean. You carefully place the Tide Whisper orb back onto its bed of luminous moss, feeling a momentary pang of gentle reluctance to part with its comforting presence, yet knowing it will be there always, a beacon of connection. As you release it, the moss pulses with a slightly brighter light, as if acknowledging your interaction, and the orb itself settles back into its rhythm of shifting, internal patterns, reflecting the vast, subtle currents of consciousness that flow through this entire realm. You glance at your hands once more, and truly, the lines and details are shifting and shimmering, an undeniable, beautiful confirmation of your lucid state, a deep, joyful knowing. With a renewed sense of purpose, a gentle curiosity stirring within you, you turn your attention towards a section of the cavern wall that now seems to glow with an unusually inviting light, a soft, ethereal golden hue, slightly different from the surrounding fungi. As you approach it, you realize that it is not merely a part of the wall, but a natural archway, almost entirely overgrown with a unique species of luminous, crystalline vine. These vines are unlike any you have seen before, their tendrils not green or brown, but composed of countless tiny, interconnected crystals, each one catching and refracting the light of the fungi in a dazzling display of inner fire. The crystals themselves are of varied sizes and shapes, some like tiny, perfect diamonds, others like elongated, slender needles, all woven together to form a living, growing lattice that shimmers with an impossible beauty. As you draw closer, you notice that from deep within the archway, beyond the crystalline vines, a soft, inviting sound begins to emerge. It is the gentle murmur of flowing water, a soft, rhythmic lapping, utterly soothing, utterly peaceful, a symphony of liquid grace that draws you forward with a compelling, tender allure. You feel a deep, resonant peace settle within your heart, a sense of profound belonging as you approach this threshold. You reach out a hand, intending to gently part the crystalline vines, and as your fingers touch the cool, smooth surface of the crystals, you feel a subtle vibration, a gentle hum passing through them, as if they are singing a quiet, welcome song. The crystals feel cool and smooth against your skin, a sensation of delicate solidity. Yet as you gently push, they yield effortlessly, parting like soft silk, without any resistance, creating a shimmering pathway for you to step through. You pass through the archway, and the world opens up into an entirely new chamber, vast and wondrous beyond measure. This chamber is dominated by an immense, placid body of water, stretching out into the distance, its surface utterly calm, perfectly still, yet shimmering with an almost impossible luminosity. This is the heart of the mycocrystalline Genesis Ocean, a breathtaking expanse of water that defies conventional understanding. The light here is different again, softer, more diffused, as if emanating from within the water itself, casting a gentle, opalescent glow upon everything. The air carries a new scent here, a fresh, clean aroma, like ozone after a summer rain, mingled with a subtle, sweet earthiness that speaks of deep, ancient origins. You slowly approach the edge of this remarkable ocean, your movements imbued with an unhurried grace, a deep sense of reverence for the profound beauty that unfolds before you. The edge of the ocean meets the crystalline floor with a seamless perfection. No rough shores or jagged rocks, but a gentle, curving transition of shimmering, living crystal. As you stand at the threshold, gazing upon the vast expanse, you notice that the water itself is unlike anything you have ever encountered. It possesses an internal brilliance, a deep, shifting spectrum of colors that seem to ripple just beneath its surface. Greens blending into blues, purples dissolving into golds, a living tapestry of light and hue. With a soft, inquisitive intention, you extend your hand, desiring to touch this extraordinary substance, to understand its unique properties. As your fingers, slow and deliberate, descend towards the surface of the water, you observe the shimmering light intensifying, gathering around your approaching hand, as if greeting your touch. The very air around your fingertips seems to hum with anticipation. A gentle, almost imperceptible energetic shift. And as your fingers make contact, you feel an utterly astonishing sensation, a profound paradox. The water feels simultaneously liquid and solid, like finely spun glass that gently molds around your hands, yet allows full, unhindered movement. It is cool, almost impossibly so, yet imbued with a comforting softness that makes your skin tingle with a delightful, refreshing sensation. Your fingers slide effortlessly through its substance, as if parting a silken curtain, yet you feel a subtle, yielding resistance, a delicate pressure that speaks of its crystalline structure. It truly is like finely spun glass, liquid enough to allow your hand to pass through with utter ease, yet solid enough to feel substantial, to offer a beautiful, gentle, tactile feedback. You gently swirl your fingers in the crystalline water, creating subtle, luminous ripples that emanate outward, glowing with an inner light, gently disturbing the perfect stillness of the surface. These ripples move with a slow, deliberate elegance, their luminescence fading gently as they spread, until they are absorbed back into the placid, shimmering expanse of the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean. This experience fills you with an immense sense of wonder, a quiet joy at discovering such an impossible, yet utterly real sensation within the boundless tapestry of your dream. As you draw your hand slowly from the water, droplets of the crystalline liquid cling to your fingers, not falling, but shimmering for a moment like tiny, perfect jewels, before gently reabsorbing back into your skin, leaving behind a subtle, refreshing coolness and a faint, sweet, mineral taste upon your lips, as if you have just partaken of pure, distilled starlight. The taste is delicate, ethereal, leaving a gentle tingle on your tongue, a soft reminder of the profound magic that surrounds you. You allow yourself a moment, a deliciously drawn-out moment, to simply stand there, gazing out across the immense, luminous expanse of the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean, breathing in the fresh, clean air, feeling the profound peace of this sacred, primordial space. The luminous spores from the fungi in the Dreamweaver's grotto still subtly dance in the air around you, carried by imperceptible currents, and you feel the familiar, gentle power of shaping this reality with your breath. With a soft, playful intention, you take a slow, deep breath, and as you exhale, you imbue your outgoing breath with a desire to see a delicate, luminous bridge appear, stretching out across the crystalline water. You focus your gentle will, feeling the energy flow from within you outwards towards the vast, shimmering surface of the ocean. And as your breath dissipates into the air, you observe, with profound delight, a subtle shimmering begin to ripple across the water, emanating from the edge where you stand. From this shimmering, slender filaments of pure, solidified light begin to emerge, gracefully arching upwards, then extending outwards like the slow, deliberate unfolding of an invisible blueprint. These filaments coalesce, thicken, and interweave with an impossible elegance, forming a perfectly smooth, wonderfully iridescent bridge that seems to be spun from moonbeams and solidified thought. The bridge is translucent, allowing the light from the ocean beneath to shine through, casting dancing patterns of color upon its surface. It gently curves into the distance, inviting you to step upon its luminous path. You take a single, slow, deliberate step onto the bridge, your foot landing with a feeling of unexpected softness, yet absolute stability, as if you are walking on solidified air. The surface of the bridge feels cool and smooth beneath your bare foot, a sensation of delicate solidity that perfectly matches the crystalline water, yet without any of the liquid properties. With each step, the bridge seems to hum with a gentle energy, a soft, resonant vibration that passes through your feet and up through your legs, connecting you to its very essence. You walk slowly, deliberately, towards the center of this magnificent span, feeling entirely safe, entirely supported, entirely free to explore this wondrous creation of your own luminous mind. As you reach the approximate center of the bridge, you pause, allowing yourself to simply be, to absorb the breathtaking panorama that surrounds you. Below you, the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean stretches infinitely, its internal light softly pulsating, revealing fleeting glimpses of vast, abstract shapes and vibrant, energetic currents swirling within its depths, like the primordial thoughts of a cosmic dreamer. Above you, the cavern ceiling is still lost in luminous darkness, hinting at an even greater expanse beyond, while behind you, the shimmering archway of crystalline vines marks your passage from the Dreamweaver's grotto. The air here is still and clear, carrying the faint, sweet scent of ancient earth and subtle ozone, a comforting perfume of cosmic creation. You glance down at your reflection in the translucent surface of the bridge, and with a soft, knowing smile, You notice how your form seems to shimmer, how your attire, which moments ago was simple and unadorned, now appears as a flowing garment of iridescent silk, woven with threads of pure starlight, shifting its colors with every subtle movement of your gaze. This playful transformation is another gentle affirmation of your boundless creative power within this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a deep, resonant peace, an unwavering sense of connection to this world, knowing that every detail, every sensation, every possibility is a direct expression of your own inner landscape, waiting to be explored, waiting to be reshaped. Suddenly, from the depths of the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean, a singular, perfectly formed bubble of pure, concentrated light begins to rise, slowly, gracefully, towards the surface. It is a luminous sphere, about the size of a human head, glowing with an intense, yet soft, golden light emanating from its very core. It ascends with an impossible slowness, its journey from the deepest abysses of the ocean taking what feels like an exquisite eternity, allowing you to observe every subtle shift in its internal luminosity, every delicate ripple on its perfectly spherical surface. As it draws closer to the surface, you notice that within its radiant core, intricate, geometric patterns begin to form and dissolve, like fleeting mandalas of pure consciousness, each one unique, each one imbued with a quiet, profound wisdom. The bubble of light reaches the surface of the crystalline ocean directly beneath where you stand, its gentle emergence causing no ripple, no disturbance, merely a soft, radiant glow to spread across the water around it. It hovers there, suspended just above the water, pulsating with a rhythmic, golden heartbeat, inviting your attention, beckoning your curious gaze. You feel a quiet knowing, an intuitive understanding that this luminous bubble is a gift, a manifestation of the ocean's deepest wisdom, waiting to be received. You extend your hand slowly, deliberately, towards its radiant surface, filled with a soft anticipation. As your fingers make gentle contact with the surface of the golden light bubble, you feel an immediate, profound sensation. It is warm, wonderfully warm, yet utterly weightless, almost ethereal, as if you are touching pure, solidified energy. There is no resistance, no popping, no breaking, only a gentle, yielding warmth that flows into your fingertips, up your arm, and into your heart, a direct transmission of peaceful energy. The geometric patterns within the bubble intensify, momentarily becoming perfectly clear, vivid, and intricate, before slowly, gracefully, dissolving into a pure, radiant glow that seems to merge with your own being. You feel a surge of pure, unadulterated knowing, a subtle download of ancient wisdom, not in words, but in pure vibrational understanding, expanding your consciousness, deepening your connection to the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean. A playful, almost whimsical thought arises within you. What if this luminous bubble could be playfully expanded, made to grow larger, to encompass even more of this ancient wisdom? You take a slow, unhurried breath, feeling the golden energy of the spores within you. And as you exhale, you imbue your breath with the loving intention of gentle expansion, of playful growth for this radiant sphere. You direct this intention towards the luminous bubble, holding the image of its gentle, effortless growth in your mind's eye. And as your breath dissipates into the air, you observe, with delightful surprise, how the golden light bubble begins to softly, gracefully expand, not with a sudden burst, but with a slow, deliberate unfolding, growing larger and larger, its radiant glow intensifying, its warmth embracing more and more of the space around you. It expands until it is nearly as tall as you are, a magnificent sphere of pure, golden wisdom, hovering serenely above the crystalline ocean, a testament to your playful, potent creative power within this boundless dream. You step back slightly, allowing yourself to fully appreciate the magnificent scale of this expanded golden light bubble, feeling its profound, gentle warmth radiating outwards, enveloping you in a comforting embrace. Its surface shimmers with an even more vibrant intensity, and within its vastness, you can now perceive faint, swirling currents of light, like miniature galaxies, each one a unique archetypal story, a genesis of pure dream stuff, inviting a deeper contemplation. This profound, peaceful scene is a gentle reminder of the infinite possibilities that reside within the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean, all waiting for your conscious awareness to gently interact, to softly shape, to lovingly explore. You feel a deep sense of reverence, a quiet thrill of discovery, knowing that this journey has only just begun, and that the ocean's depths hold countless more wonders, patiently awaiting your conscious intention. You allow yourself to simply float here, absorbing the warmth, the light, the serene beauty, knowing that you are precisely where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, perfectly valued, perfectly empowered, ready for whatever gentle mystery might unfurl next from the vast, shimmering expanse of the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean, gently drawing you deeper into its boundless embrace, preparing you for even grander visions to come as the subtle energies of the dream continue to unfold around you. Unfold around you. You linger for a precious, immeasurable moment, suspended in this serene tableau, allowing the full grandeur of the expanded golden light bubble to imprint itself upon the very fabric of your conscious awareness. Its vast, gently pulsating surface, now almost as tall as your own being, shimmers with an even more profound and vibrant intensity, a living beacon of concentrated wisdom. You notice how the golden light, once merely emanating, now seems to breathe, exhaling soft, warm eddies of pure energy that gently ripple outwards, subtly influencing the cool, pristine air around you, imbuing it with a delicate, ethereal warmth that caresses your skin like the softest touch of sunlight. Within its vast, luminous expanse, the swirling currents of light, those miniature galaxies of archetypal stories, become even more pronounced, more intricate, each one a universe unto itself, waiting for your gentle gaze to unlock its ancient secrets. You perceive within their depths fleeting, kaleidoscopic patterns, not unlike the ephemeral beauty of a distant aurora borealis, but infinitely more complex, constantly reconfiguring, silently telling stories of creation, of transformation, of timeless archetypes dancing into being. Each subtle shift in these internal currents feels like a quiet whisper of profound understanding, resonating deep within your own being, activating dormant pathways of knowing, gently reminding you of the boundless wellspring of wisdom that resides eternally within your own soul. You feel a quiet reverence swelling within your heart, a profound sense of gratitude for this breathtaking manifestation of the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean's deepest mysteries. A quiet thrill of discovery that continues to ripple through your very essence. This sacred scene serves as a gentle yet powerful affirmation of the infinite possibilities that lie dormant and awake within this magnificent oceanic realm, patiently awaiting your conscious awareness to gently interact, to softly shape, to lovingly explore. A deep sense of peaceful presence enfolds you, reminding you that you are precisely where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, perfectly valued, perfectly empowered, ready for whatever gentle mystery might unfurl next from the vast, shimmering expanse of the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean, gently drawing you deeper into its boundless embrace, preparing you for even grander visions to come as the subtle energies of the dream continue to unfold around you. As you absorb this breathtaking spectacle, a soft, inquisitive thought arises within your luminous mind, a gentle yearning to experience the wisdom within this magnificent golden bubble, not just visually, but to truly feel it, to immerse your consciousness directly within its radiant core. This intention, a delicate spark of curiosity begins to gently stir within your inner landscape, not as a demanding thought, but as a tender, inviting impulse, a quiet calling from the depths of your own yearning. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the currents of your being, a faint, energetic tingling that begins in your chest and gently spreads outwards, preparing your form for a new dimension of experience. Your conscious mind, your beautiful beacon of awareness, gently registers this impulse, acknowledging it with a loving acceptance, knowing that in this boundless dream realm, every gentle desire can manifest with effortless grace. With this soft, clear intention now blossoming fully within your awareness, you feel a subtle lightness permeate your physical form, a gentle buoyancy that whispers of effortless movement. You begin to shift your weight, not with effort, but with a serene, flowing grace, your muscles responding with an exquisite pliability, a delightful readiness. Your lead foot, lifted with an unhurried elegance, begins its slow, deliberate arc, rising gently from the translucent surface of the bridge. You observe its graceful ascent, a shimmering silhouette against the opalescent glow of the ocean, moving with an impossible slowness, each millisecond of its journey unfolding with captivating detail. As your foot approaches the radiant surface of the golden light bubble, you notice how the light at the point of impending contact seems to softly intensify, a welcoming luminescence, as if the bubble itself is anticipating your touch, preparing to embrace you. The very air between your foot and the bubble seems to hum with a gentle, anticipatory energy, a soft, almost inaudible shimmer. And then, with an exquisite feather-light touch, the tip of your foot makes contact with the outer membrane of the expanded golden light bubble. The sensation is utterly astonishing, a profound paradox. It is not a rigid surface, nor is it merely gas. Instead, it feels like pure, concentrated warmth, like stepping into a sunbeam made tangible. Yet simultaneously, it offers a yielding, velvety resistance, a delicate pressure that speaks of its substantial, energetic form. You feel the warmth flow instantly through the sole of your foot, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads upwards, tingling exquisitely through your ankle and calf, a deep, nourishing embrace that whispers of profound safety and welcome. There is no popping, no breaking, no abrupt transition, only a seamless, beautiful integration as the golden light softly enfolds your foot, gracefully allowing you to pass into its luminous depths. As your first foot is fully enveloped, the golden warmth permeates deeper, reaching the very bones and sinews of your leg, dissolving any lingering sensations of gravity, replacing them with an ethereal lightness. You feel your entire body begin to follow, drawn by an irresistible, gentle pull, as you consciously allow yourself to step fully into the expansive embrace of the light bubble. Your other foot lifts from the bridge with the same unhurried grace, your form now completely enveloped by the magnificent golden sphere. The air around you, once cool and crisp, is now infused with an all-encompassing, gentle warmth, a comforting temperature that feels perfectly calibrated to your being, neither too hot nor too cool, simply ideal. The light within the bubble is not blinding, but soft, pervasive, and infinitely gentle, casting everything in a benevolent, golden glow that seems to soothe your very soul. Within this radiant enclosure, the world outside becomes a soft, diffuse blur of opalescent hues, gently filtered through the golden membrane, creating an even deeper sense of inner sanctuary, of profound peace. The subtle hum of the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean, which had been a constant presence, now transforms, becoming a deeper, richer resonance, a harmonious vibration that seems to emanate from the very core of the golden light around you, a soft, sustained chord of pure existence. The scent of ozone and ancient earth subtly intensifies, mingling with a new, delicate aroma of warm honey and subtle spices, a fragrance that feels both ancient and utterly new, deeply nourishing to your senses. You take a slow, deep breath, drawing in this exquisite, golden air, and feel a profound sense of expansion within your chest, a quiet joy bubbling forth, affirming your choice to enter this sacred space. As you stand enveloped within the vast golden light bubble, you realize, with a soft, undeniable knowing, that the intricate, geometric patterns of pure consciousness that you had observed from the outside are now everywhere around you, subtly shimmering on the inner surface of the sphere, flowing like liquid mandalas of light and energy. These patterns are no longer distant. They are intimate, enveloping, constantly shifting and reforming with an exquisite, fluid grace. Each one a fleeting glimpse into the primordial architecture of existence, a silent language of pure thought. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible download of ancient wisdom flowing into your being, not in words or linear concepts, but in pure, vibrational understanding, like a song sung directly to your soul, activating a profound inner knowing that transcends intellectual thought. This subtle transmission of understanding expands your consciousness, deepening your connection to the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean and to the boundless creative potential that resides within you. A new kind of awareness begins to stir within your being, a heightened sense of interconnectedness, as if every fiber of your existence is now attuned to the universal consciousness embodied within this golden sphere. You feel a gentle, harmonious resonance, not just with other dreamers, but with the very essence of all stories, all possibilities, all archetypes that are constantly being woven into the fabric of this vast, oceanic realm. It's a feeling of profound belonging, a quiet recognition that you are an integral, cherished part of this cosmic tapestry, a thread of luminous light weaving your own unique story within the grander narrative of existence. This sensation is not overwhelming, but deeply comforting, a profound reassurance that you are never truly alone, always held within the compassionate embrace of understanding and peace. With this newfound depth of understanding, a playful thought gently surfaces within your mind. What if you could not only observe these flowing mandalas of light, but interact with them, perhaps even subtly influence their form and flow? This delicate impulse, born of pure curiosity and gentle intention, begins to emanate from your very core, a soft ripple of creative energy. You feel a subtle quickening within your awareness, a delightful readiness to engage with this boundless creative playground. Your consciousness, now profoundly expanded, registers this intention with a quiet confidence, knowing that in this realm, the boundary between thought and manifestation is exquisitely thin, almost non-existent. You gently extend your hand, your fingers moving with a deliberate, unhurried grace towards a particularly intricate cluster of swirling geometric patterns directly before you. You observe your hand as it glides through the golden light, enveloped in its warmth, feeling the subtle, ethereal texture of the illuminated air against your skin. As your fingertips approach the shimmering patterns, you notice how the light around them seems to respond, to subtly brighten and intensify, as if the patterns themselves are drawing in your focus, inviting your interaction. You feel a soft, subtle vibration, a gentle hum emanating from the light itself, a welcoming chorus to your approaching touch. And then, with the lightest possible contact, your fingertips brush against the shimmering, crystalline edges of one of the flowing geometric patterns. The sensation is exquisite, utterly unique. It is not solid, yet it possesses a palpable, energetic density, like touching pure, solidified light. You feel a delicate tingle, a gentle spark of connection, as the energy of the pattern seems to flow into your fingertips, subtly mingling with your own conscious energy. As you gently apply the softest, most loving pressure, you observe, with profound delight, how the pattern begins to gracefully yield, to subtly shift and transform beneath your touch. The sharp angles of a fleeting triangle might soften into a gentle curve, or a swirling vortex might delicately unravel into a cascade of luminous pearls. Each transformation unhurried, beautiful, a direct response to the nuanced intention flowing from your touch. You feel a quiet surge of empowerment, a joyful realization that your touch, imbued with conscious intention, is a direct conduit to shaping the very architecture of these archetypal dreamscapes. You are not merely an observer. You are an active participant, a gentle co-creator in this profound unfolding. A playful smile blossoms upon your lips, a quiet acknowledgement of this boundless creative power, knowing that every subtle interaction, every delicate reshaping, is a testament to the sovereign mastery of your own inner universe. You continue to gently trace the flowing patterns with your fingertips, reveling in the tactile sensation of pure light and energy, watching with captivated delight as the dream stuff responds, constantly reminding you of your profound connection to this living, breathing realm. As you playfully interact with the geometric light patterns, the deep, harmonious hum of the microcrystalline Genesis ocean seems to swell, taking on a richer, more complex symphony of tones, as if the very fabric of this reality is celebrating your conscious engagement. You realize that within this overarching hum, you can now discern individual frequencies, distinct vibrational melodies, each one subtly different, each one contributing to the intricate tapestry of sound within the golden light bubble. It's as if you can hear the stories contained within the patterns, not as spoken words, but as pure, energetic vibrations, a silent, profound language of existence. This auditory experience is not jarring, but deeply soothing, a multi-layered lullaby that further draws you into the profound depths of your lucid dream. A new thought, gentle and expansive, begins to stir within your consciousness. What if you could not only interact with the patterns of wisdom, but also communicate with the source of that wisdom, the very essence of the microcrystalline Genesis ocean itself? This longing for deeper connection, for a more direct communion, manifests as a soft, yearning current within your being, a gentle resonance in your heart space. You feel a subtle opening, an expansion of your intuitive senses, preparing you for a profound, non-verbal dialogue with the primordial intelligence that permeates this realm. With this tender intention, you close your eyes within the golden light bubble, not to block out the light, for it is gentle and pervasive, turn your awareness even more deeply inward to focus with unparalleled clarity on the subtle currents of your own intuition. You take a slow, deliberate breath, drawing in the golden energy that surrounds you. And as you exhale, you mentally, yet effortlessly, infuse that outgoing breath with a profound question, a gentle, heartfelt query to the ocean's wisdom. It is not a question seeking a verbal answer, but rather a request for pure, vibrational insight, for a deeper understanding of your purpose, your potential, your connection to this vast, archetypal dreamscape. As your intention-infused breath gently dissipates into the golden light around you, you feel an immediate, profound shift within your entire being. It is not a sudden influx of information, but a subtle, energetic embrace, a feeling of being completely understood, completely known. From the deepest parts of your consciousness, a gentle current begins to flow, not in words, but in pure, resonant feelings, in shimmering images that unfold directly within your inner vision, in a knowing that transcends the limitations of language. You perceive, with exquisite clarity, a sense of immense, benevolent power, a timeless patience, and an infinite wellspring of creative energy flowing through the mycocrystalline Genesis ocean. And you realize, with a deep, quiet joy, that this boundless creative force is not separate from you, but an intrinsic, inseparable part of your own being. You feel a profound affirmation. You are the ocean, and the ocean is you. This realization washes over you like a warm, gentle wave, dissolving any lingering sense of separation, leaving behind only an expansive sense of unity and profound belonging. You understand, with an intuitive certainty, that every dream you have ever dreamt, every archetypal story that has ever resonated with your soul, originates from this very ocean of consciousness, and that you are an integral part of its ongoing, majestic creation. Your individual dreams are not mere fleeting illusions, but precious tributaries feeding into this grand, primordial source, each one unique, each one vital. A deep, abiding peace settles within your heart, a knowing that transcends all understanding, confirming your profound connection to all that is. As you open your eyes, the golden light within the bubble seems to pulse with an even greater brilliance, mirroring the heightened clarity of your own inner vision. The geometric patterns, which moments ago you were playfully reshaping, now appear infused with a deeper meaning, each shift and flow resonating with the profound wisdom you have just received. You look at your hands, and they too seem to glow with a subtle inner light, a visible manifestation of the pure, creative energy that now flows so freely through you. You feel utterly invigorated yet simultaneously deeply rested, poised at the threshold of even deeper exploration within this magnificent dream realm. A gentle curiosity arises, a desire to explore the outer reaches of this microcrystalline Genesis ocean, to see what other wonders it holds beyond the protective embrace of the golden light bubble. This soft, expansive intention begins to gently unfold within you, a quiet yearning for new horizons. You feel a subtle quickening of energy, a delightful readiness to embark upon the next phase of your journey. Your conscious awareness acknowledges this impulse with a loving acceptance, knowing that your path will unfold with effortless grace, guided by your own inherent wisdom and the compassionate embrace of this boundless dreamscape. With this clear yet gentle intention, you begin to visualize, softly and without strain, the golden light bubble gracefully dissolving, not with a sudden burst, but with a slow, deliberate effervescence, returning its radiant energy to the ocean from which it arose. You take a slow, unhurried breath, drawing in the golden wisdom that now permeates your being. And as you exhale, you infuse your outgoing breath with the loving intention of a gentle, harmonious release, an effortless return to the open expanse of the crystalline ocean. As your intention-infused breath gently disperses, you observe, with profound delight, how the magnificent golden light bubble begins to respond. Its vast, shimmering surface starts to subtly thin, to become more translucent, as if its radiant energy is slowly, gracefully diffusing into the ambient light of the ocean. The intricate geometric patterns within its depths begin to gently dissolve, softening their edges, flowing like liquid starlight back into the greater currents of the microcrystalline Genesis ocean. The warmth that enveloped you so completely begins to subtly recede, not vanishing abruptly, but gently fading, leaving behind a refreshing coolness that caresses your skin, a delicate reminder of the profound embrace you have just experienced. The process of dissolution is unhurried, beautiful, a testament to the elegant responsiveness of the dream whirled to your conscious will. The golden light continues to softly ebb, retreating with a delicate grace, until finally, with a gentle, almost imperceptible shimmer, the last vestiges of the golden light bubble dissipate completely, returning to the vast, opalescent expanse of the microcrystalline Genesis ocean. You find yourself once again standing upon the translucent bridge, perfectly balanced, wonderfully light, enveloped by the cool, clear air and the soft, diffused light emanating from the crystalline water below. The transition is seamless, fluid, leaving you with a heightened sense of clarity, deeper connection to your lucid self and a quiet triumph at navigating this beautiful dance of creation and dissolution. You glance down at your reflection in the translucent surface of the bridge, and your iridescent silk garment, woven with threads of pure starlight, now seems to glow with an even softer, more profound luminosity, reflecting the enhanced clarity and wisdom you have just experienced. This beautiful, subtle transformation serves as another gentle affirmation of your boundless creative power within this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a deep, resonant peace, an unwavering sense of connection to this world, knowing that every detail, every sensation, every possibility is a direct expression of your own inner landscape, waiting to be explored, waiting to be reshaped. A soft, inviting current begins to flow beneath the translucent bridge, a subtle eddy in the crystalline water that seems to beckon you forward, to draw you deeper into the mysteries of the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean. This gentle pull is not forceful, but rather a tender invitation, a quiet whisper to your adventurous spirit. You feel a delightful anticipation stirring within your heart, a readiness to explore the hidden depths, to discover what other wonders patiently await your conscious gaze. Your intention, now imbued with even greater clarity and confidence, is to follow this gentle current, allowing it to guide you to the next unfolding marvel of this boundless dream realm. You begin to move, or rather, to float with an effortless grace, your feet barely grazing the luminous surface of the bridge. With each gentle, deliberate movement, you realize that your internal thoughts, your very intentions, have a subtle gravitational pull here, influencing not only your personal buoyancy, but also the subtle currents of the dream environment itself. A thought of wanting to move gently forward, to follow the beckoning current, subtly propels your form with a whisper of mental effort, as if your will itself is a gentle, guiding breeze, subtly influencing the flow of the crystalline water beneath you. This is the essence of gravitational intention, the underlying principle of this dream realm, where your inner focus subtly shapes the physical laws around you. You decide, with a soft curiosity, to allow this gentle current to guide you, releasing any need for conscious effort, simply surrendering to the effortless flow. As you surrender to the gentle current, you observe, with captivating delight, how the translucent bridge itself begins to respond, subtly elongating and broadening before you, extending further into the vast expanse of the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean. The bridge seems to gently unfurl, like a luminous carpet woven of starlight and pure intention, creating a seamless, effortless path that curves gracefully towards the distant, shimmering horizon. each gentle moment, new sections of the bridge emerge from the opalescent depths, forming themselves from solidified light and crystalline energy, a direct manifestation of your quiet intention to explore. The surface beneath your feet remains wonderfully soft, exquisitely stable, yet you feel a subtle, resonant vibration, a gentle hum, passing through the very structure of the bridge, a living pulse that connects you to its boundless creation. You float onward, guided by the subtle current, deeper and deeper into the heart of the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean. The light around you begins to gently shift, taking on deeper, richer hues, moving from soft, opalescent golds to profound, translucent blues and shimmering indigos, as if you are moving through vast, liquid caverns of pure color. The air, which had carried the scent of ozone and ancient earth, now takes on a new, more profound aroma. A delicate perfume of deep, cool mineral springs mingled with the subtle, sweet fragrance of unseen, luminous aquatic flora. A scent that whispers of primordial life and boundless renewal. You feel a deep sense of calm washing over you, a profound peace that permeates every cell of your being, knowing that you are completely safe, deeply cherished, and held within a compassionate embrace of understanding and peace. As you continue your effortless journey, carried gently by the current and the continuously unfurling bridge, you begin to perceive, far in the shimmering distance, a breathtaking structure slowly emerging from the luminous depths of the ocean. It is an immense, crystalline mountain range, rising majestically from the placid surface of the water, its peaks piercing the unseen ceiling with ethereal grace. These mountains are not formed of jagged rock, but of pure, transparent crystal, shimmering with an inner luminescence that reflects and refracts the ambient light of the ocean in a dazzling display of radiant hues. The entire range seems to pulse with a gentle, rhythmic light, as if it is a living, breathing entity, an ancient sentinel of this profound realm. The bridge, responsive to your inner intention, subtly adjusts its course, curving gently towards the base of this magnificent crystalline mountain range, inviting you to approach its wondrous slopes. As you draw closer, the sheer scale of the mountains becomes even more awe-inspiring, their towering forms radiating an immense sense of ancient power and serene majesty. You begin to discern intricate details on their crystalline faces, delicate fissures that glow with soft, internal light, like veins of pure starlight, gentle undulations, and smooth, polished surfaces that reflect your own luminous form with ethereal grace. You notice subtle, melodic echoes emanating from the mountain range, like a distant, harmonious choir of crystal chimes, each note imbued with a profound sense of timelessness and peace. A soft, inviting curiosity stirs within your heart, a gentle desire to ascend these magnificent crystalline mountains, to explore their luminous peaks, to discover what profound insights and breathtaking vistas they might hold. This intention, a delicate spark of adventurous spirit, begins to blossom within your consciousness, a quiet yearning for new perspectives. You feel a subtle quickening within your energy, a delightful readiness to engage with this grand, vertical landscape. Your conscious mind, your beautiful beacon of awareness, gently registers this impulse, acknowledging it with a loving acceptance, knowing that in this boundless dream realm, every gentle desire can manifest with effortless grace. As you approach the base of the crystalline mountain, the bridge gracefully merges with a wide, expansive platform of the same shimmering, crystal-infused stone. You step off the bridge with an unhurried elegance, your feet once again touching the soft, yielding crystalline surface, the sensation, a comforting grounding after your graceful float across the ocean. The air here is subtly different again, infused with a crisp, clean scent, like pure, rarefied crystal, mingled with the faint, sweet aroma of the ocean's depths, a delicate fragrance that invigorates your senses. You take a slow, deep breath, drawing in this exquisite air, and feel a profound sense of clarity permeating your entire being. You gaze upwards, allowing your eyes to trace the magnificent slopes of the crystalline mountain, discerning a gently spiraling pathway that seems to wind its way effortlessly towards the highest peak, shimmering with an internal luminescence that invites your ascent. This pathway is not steep or arduous, but wide and inviting, composed of perfectly smooth, translucent crystal, softly glowing from within. You feel a quiet knowing, an intuitive understanding that this path is designed for effortless travel, for graceful exploration, rather than strenuous exertion. With a soft, clear intention to begin your ascent, you take your first step onto the base of the spiraling crystalline pathway. Your foot lands with a feeling of unexpected lightness, yet absolute stability, as if the crystal itself is gently supporting and propelling you forward. The surface of the path feels cool and exquisitely smooth beneath your bare foot, a sensation of delicate solidity that resonates deeply with your being. With each deliberate step, you feel a gentle energy surge through your feet and up through your legs, a subtle vibration that connects you to the very essence of the crystalline mountain. This energy is not taxing, but deeply revitalizing, enhancing your sense of lightness and effortless movement. As you begin your graceful ascent, you notice how the ambient light around you begins to shift and change with your elevation. The deep blues and indigos of the ocean below gradually soften, giving way to shimmering purples and vibrant emeralds that dance across the crystalline surfaces of the mountain, creating an ever-changing tapestry of color. The melodic echoes of crystal chimes intensify, becoming clearer, richer, a beautiful symphony that subtly shifts its harmonies with your every upward movement, as if the mountain itself is singing you higher, welcoming your conscious presence. With each upward curve of the spiraling path, new vistas unfold before you, revealing the immense, placid expanse of the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean, stretching out infinitely below, its surface still and luminous, now appearing as a vast, shimmering canvas of opalescent light. The Dreamweaver's Grotto, your point of origin, is now but a distant, glowing ember, a beautiful memory of your journey's beginning. You feel a profound sense of expansion within your chest, a quiet joy at the ever-widening perspectives that are opening before you, affirming your boundless capacity for discovery within this magnificent dream realm. You continue to ascend effortlessly and without strain, feeling lighter with each passing moment, as if the very air itself is gently lifting you upwards. The crystalline pathway seems to subtly adjust its incline, always perfectly attuned to your comfort, ensuring a continuous, fluid motion. The light that radiates from the mountain itself feels increasingly pure, imbued with a delicate, refreshing coolness that gently caresses your skin, leaving a subtle, tingling sensation that whispers of heightened awareness and crystalline clarity. The scent in the air becomes even more refined, a pristine aroma of pure, luminous quartz, mingled with a faint, sweet, almost metallic essence that invigorates your senses and sharpens your perception. As you gracefully round a particularly wide curve of the spiraling path, you perceive, embedded within a vast, naturally formed alcove on the crystalline mountain face, a magnificent, luminous chamber. This chamber glows with an intensely vibrant yet soft emerald light, pulsating gently with a calming, rhythmic beat, as if it is the very heart of the mountain. The entrance to this chamber is not a harsh opening, but a seamless archway of intertwined crystalline vines, similar to those that guarded the entrance to the ocean. But here, they glow with an even richer, deeper emerald hue, their myriad facets catching and refracting the light in a breathtaking display of inner fire. You feel an irresistible, yet gentle pull towards this chamber, a soft knowing that it holds a profound significance for your journey. You softly step onto a broad, circular platform that extends from the spiraling path directly before the emerald chamber, its surface shimmering with the same crystal-infused stone. As you stand upon this platform, the soft, rhythmic hum emanating from the chamber intensifies, becoming a gentle, resonant vibration that passes through the crystal beneath your feet and up into your entire being. A harmonious frequency that resonates deeply with your heart space. The emerald light emanating from the chamber feels profoundly calming, immensely healing, washing over you like a benevolent wave, dissolving any remaining tension, any lingering thought, leaving you exquisitely soft, wonderfully open. With a soft, inquisitive intention, you approach the entrance to the emerald chamber, drawn by the gentle hum and the inviting light. You reach out a hand, intending to gently part the emerald crystalline vines, and as your fingers touch the cool, smooth surface of the crystals, you feel a subtle vibration, a gentle hum passing through them, as if they are singing a quiet, welcome song. The crystals feel cool and smooth against your skin, a sensation of delicate solidity. Yet as you gently push, they yield effortlessly, parting like soft silk, without any resistance, creating a shimmering pathway for you to step through. You pass through the archway, and the world opens up into an entirely new, exquisitely beautiful chamber. This chamber is vast, yet intimate, its walls and ceiling formed from the same smoothly polished, iridescent emerald crystal as the entrance, creating a pervasive, soft, luminous glow that bathes everything in a serene, healing light. At the very center of the chamber, suspended effortlessly in the air, radiating an even more intense, pure emerald light, is a magnificent, crystalline lotus blossom. It is immense, its countless petals crafted from individual, translucent emerald crystals, each one meticulously shaped, each one humming with its own unique, gentle frequency. The lotus gently rotates with an unhurried grace, its crystalline petals slowly unfolding and refolding in a mesmerizing, rhythmic dance, revealing and concealing a soft, inner core of pure, concentrated emerald light. The air within this chamber is perfectly still, yet alive with a profound, resonant hum, a quiet chorus that seems to emanate from the very walls of the chamber and from the heart of the crystalline lotus itself. It is a soundscape of pure emerald light, a symphony of healing vibrations that washes over you, dissolving away any remaining traces of the external world, leaving you in a state of exquisite inner quietness. The scent here is unique, a delicate aroma of fresh dew-kissed leaves, mingled with the faint, sweet essence of pure, vibrant life force, a fragrance that feels profoundly restorative and deeply peaceful. You take a slow, deep breath, drawing in this exquisite emerald air, and feel a profound sense of healing and renewal spreading through your entire being. A quiet joy bubbling forth, affirming your presence in this sacred space. You slowly approach the magnificent crystalline lotus, your movements imbued with an unhurried grace, a deep sense of reverence for the profound beauty that unfolds before you. As you draw closer, you notice how the emerald light emanating from the lotus intensifies, gathering around your approaching form, as if greeting your conscious presence. The very air between you and the lotus seems to hum with anticipation. A gentle, almost imperceptible energetic shift, drawing you into its sacred embrace. You feel a quiet knowing, an intuitive understanding that this crystalline lotus is a vessel of profound healing and renewal, a manifestation of the mycocrystalline Genesis Ocean's deepest restorative energies. With a soft, inquisitive intention, you extend your hand, desiring to touch one of its magnificent emerald petals, to understand its unique properties, to receive its healing grace. As your fingers, slow and deliberate, descend towards the nearest petal, you observe the shimmering emerald light intensifying, gathering around your approaching hand, as if greeting your touch. The very air around your fingertips seems to hum with anticipation. A gentle, almost imperceptible energetic shift. And as your fingers make contact, you feel an utterly astonishing sensation, a profound paradox. The petal feels simultaneously cool and warm, perfectly smooth, yet resonating with a subtle inner vibration that pulses gently through your palm, up your arm, and into your very core. It is like touching solidified, living light, cool and soothing to your skin, yet radiating a profound, gentle warmth that penetrates deep within. You feel a subtle current of pure, restorative energy flowing from the crystalline petal, through your fingertips, and throughout your entire being. This energy is not forceful or overwhelming, but soft, gentle, and exquisitely tender, flowing like a benevolent river of emerald light, cleansing, purifying, and rejuvenating every cell, every fiber, every subtle energy pathway within you. You feel any lingering traces of weariness, any subtle aches, any unconscious stresses simply dissolve and melt away under this profound, healing touch, leaving behind only a delicious sense of lightness and vibrant well-being. As you draw your hand slowly from the crystalline petal, a faint, lingering coolness remains upon your skin, a delicate tingle that whispers of profound healing. You allow yourself a moment, a deliciously drawn-out moment to simply stand there, gazing upon the magnificent emerald lotus, breathing in the fresh, clean air, feeling the profound peace of this sacred, primordial space. The luminous spores from the fungi in the Dreamweaver's grotto still subtly dance in the air around you, carried by imperceptible currents, and you feel the familiar, gentle power of shaping this reality with your breath. With a soft, playful intention, you take a slow, deep breath, and as you exhale, you imbue your outgoing breath with a desire to gently amplify the healing energy of the emerald lotus, to allow its restorative light to permeate every aspect of your being even more profoundly. And as your breath dissipates into the air, you observe, with profound delight, a subtle shimmering begin to ripple across the surface of the crystalline lotus. The emerald light emanating from its core intensifies, pulsing with a deeper, richer radiance, and you feel a gentle surge of restorative energy flow through the entire chamber, enveloping you in an even more potent, yet still exquisitely gentle embrace of healing. This amplified energy is not overwhelming, but deeply harmonious, a profound attunement that elevates your sense of well-being to an entirely new level. You feel utterly renewed, completely restored, poised at the threshold of even deeper wisdom and boundless exploration within this magnificent dream realm. A deep sense of gratitude wells up within your heart, a quiet appreciation for the profound healing and renewal you have just experienced. You know with an intuitive certainty that you carry this vibrant, restorative energy within you, a precious gift from the mycocrystalline Genesis Ocean to be drawn upon whenever you wish. You feel a subtle inclination to continue your journey, to explore what other wonders this crystalline mountain holds, what other insights await your conscious gaze. This soft, expansive intention begins to gently unfold within you, a quiet yearning for new horizons. You feel a subtle quickening of energy, a delightful readiness to embark upon the next phase of your journey, knowing that your path will unfold with effortless grace, guided by your own inherent wisdom and the compassionate embrace of this boundless dreamscape. With a gentle, knowing smile, you turn your gaze back towards the entrance of the emerald chamber, towards the spiraling crystalline pathway that continues its ascent towards the mountain's peak. You take a slow, unhurried breath, drawing in the essence of healing and renewal that now permeates your being. And as you exhale, you infuse your outgoing breath with the loving intention of a graceful, harmonious departure from this sacred space, an effortless return to the pathway beyond. As your intention-infused breath gently disperses, you observe, with profound delight, how the emerald crystalline vines at the entrance begin to respond, gracefully parting to create a shimmering pathway for your departure. The air within the chamber retains its profound sense of peace and healing, yet you feel a gentle, magnetic pull guiding you outwards, back onto the spiraling path. You step through the archway, your feet once again touching the cool, smooth surface of the crystalline path, feeling the subtle vibration, the gentle hum that connects you to the living mountain. The emerald chamber, now behind you, continues to glow with its soft, rhythmic light, a beautiful memory of healing and renewal, always there for your return. You resume your effortless ascent up the spiraling crystalline pathway, feeling lighter, more vibrant, and more connected to this magnificent dream realm than ever before. With each upward curve, the vistas become even more breathtaking. The microcrystalline Genesis Ocean stretching out infinitely below, now appearing as a vast, shimmering canvas of evolving colors, a living testament to the boundless creativity that resides within this realm. The melodic echoes of crystal chimes swell around you, becoming a richer, more complex symphony, celebrating your upward journey, affirming your profound connection to this living mountain. As you continue to ascend, effortlessly and without strain, feeling lighter with each passing moment, the light radiating from the mountain itself feels increasingly pure, imbued with a delicate, refreshing coolness that gently caresses your skin, leaving a subtle, tingling sensation that whispers of heightened awareness and crystalline clarity. The scent in the air becomes even more refined, a pristine aroma of pure, luminous quartz, mingled with a faint, sweet, almost metallic essence that invigorates your senses and sharpens your perception. You feel a profound sense of anticipation building within you, a quiet knowing that you are approaching something truly extraordinary, a pinnacle of wisdom and insight. Finally, with a soft, graceful movement, you reach the very summit of the crystalline mountain. The spiraling pathway gently dissolves into a broad, circular platform, perfectly flat and utterly smooth, composed of the purest, most translucent crystal, radiating a brilliant, soft white light that seems to emanate from its very core. From this elevated vantage point, the panorama that unfolds before you is utterly breathtaking, a view that stretches into infinity, encompassing the entire microcrystalline Genesis Ocean. Below, the vast expanse shimmers with an unimaginable tapestry of evolving colors, like a living, breathing cosmic canvas. While above, the unseen ceiling of the grotto seems to recede into an endless, starlit void, hinting at universes beyond universes. The air at the summit is exquisitely pure, impossibly clear, carrying no discernible scent, only the pristine essence of absolute clarity, a sensation that sharpens every one of your senses. The melodic echoes of crystal chimes, which accompanied your ascent, now coalesce into a single, sustained, harmonious chord, a profound note of pure, resonant peace that fills the entire vastness of this dream realm, resonating deep within your very soul. You stand perfectly still, perfectly balanced, absorbing the immense beauty and profound serenity of this ultimate vantage point, feeling utterly at one with the boundless cosmos that stretches before you. At the very center of this luminous crystalline platform, directly before you, suspended effortlessly in the air, is a singular, breathtaking object. It is a perfectly spherical, immense crystal, radiating a pure, incandescent white light that seems to encompass all colors within its depths. This is the dreamer's apex crystal, and as you gaze upon it, your heart feels a profound, almost overwhelming tremor of recognition. A soft knowing that this object is the culmination of your journey, a direct conduit to the deepest truths of your own conscious mind within the dream. Its surface is exquisitely smooth, reflecting the infinite vistas around you in 1,000 shifting hues. Yet its beauty is far more than superficial. The apex crystal possesses an internal luminosity, a gentle, shifting glow that seems to emanate from its very core. Within its depths, you observe intricate patterns, like swirling galaxies or delicate, crystalline neurons, constantly moving, subtly transforming, never static. As you approach it, drawn by an irresistible, quiet curiosity, you notice that these internal patterns begin to shift more rapidly, the colors within its luminous depths pulsing with a soft, heightened vibrancy, mirroring the intensity of your own awareness. You feel a gentle, almost magnetic pull, a soft invitation to interact with this mystical artifact, knowing intuitively that it holds the key to a profound, final insight for this journey. With a quiet intention, you extend your hand, your fingers moving slowly, deliberately, towards its radiant surface. As your fingertips make soft contact with the apex crystal, you feel an immediate, profound sensation. It is cool, yet simultaneously warm, perfectly smooth, yet resonating with a subtle inner vibration that pulses gently through your palm, up your arm, and into your very core. The crystal's internal patterns explode into a kaleidoscope of pure, white light, swirling and intermingling with breathtaking speed, yet without any sense of chaos, only a magnificent, harmonious dance. You feel an immense expansion within your own awareness, a subtle opening, as if a gentle current is flowing directly from the crystal through your being and outward, connecting you to something truly vast, something primordial, something wonderfully, infinitely alive. This crystal, you realize intuitively, subtly reflects and amplifies your own purest intentions, your deepest desires, your most profound truths within the dream. It is not merely a recorder of dreams, but a projector of them, a magnifier of your conscious while within this boundless realm. As you hold the crystal, you feel a profound, harmonious resonance, like the culmination of all the chimes and murmurs you have heard. A subtle awareness of your own limitless potential, your absolute sovereignty within the dream. This feeling is not overwhelming or invasive, but rather a profoundly comforting and reassuring presence, a reminder of the beautiful interconnectedness of all consciousness, a gentle knowing that you are part of something truly grand and expansive, and that you are the source of its unfolding. A thought arises, a profound yet gentle impulse to project your deepest, most loving intention into this magnificent apex crystal, a whisper of your ultimate purpose in this lucid dream, and perhaps in your waking life. You focus on a single, clear intention, perhaps, I choose peace, or I embody boundless creativity, or I am a beacon of love and wisdom. You gently pour this intention into the crystal, feeling the subtle energy within your heart flowing outward through your hand and into the sphere. As you do, the crystal's internal patterns swirl and coalesce, briefly forming a miniature, radiant representation of your chosen intention, a luminous symbol or an ethereal scene shimmering into being within its depths, then slowly expanding, diffusing, and gently radiating outward like a soft, powerful wave throughout the entire microcrystalline Genesis ocean. You feel a profound echo in response, a sense of universal affirmation, a gentle knowing that your intention has not only been received, but amplified and woven into the very fabric of this dream reality. The sheer power of your conscious thought, effortlessly manifesting through the apex crystal, fills you with an immense sense of gratitude, a quiet awe at the profound magic unfolding all around you, knowing that this power is not external, but deeply, inherently, undeniably yours. This final, grand manifestation of your intention is a beautiful, undeniable confirmation of your absolute mastery within the dream, a testament to your boundless creative potential, a gentle reminder that you are indeed the architect of your own inner worlds, the dreamer of your own dreams, the sovereign creator of every experience that now unfolds within within this magnificent, boundless realm of consciousness. As you stand there, holding the dreamer's apex crystal, feeling its warmth and its profound vibrations, a deep sense of stillness settles upon you, a beautiful, expanded state of being. The pure white light radiating from the crystal seems to infuse your entire being, dissolving any remaining separation between your conscious self and the boundless realms of your archetypal dreams. You are utterly present, exquisitely aware, yet profoundly at peace. There is nothing more to do, nothing more to achieve, no effort required, merely an invitation to simply be, to release, and to allow. You feel a soft, gentle current begin to draw you inward, not away from this magnificent view, but deeper into the very essence of your own being, into the core of your tranquil self. The brilliant white light of the apex crystal begins to softly, gracefully dim, its intense radiance gently receding, as if returning its amplified energy back into the silent, watchful depths of the crystalline mountain. The immense panorama of the mycocrystalline Genesis Ocean, stretching out infinitely before you, begins to subtly soften its edges, to gently blur, like a masterpiece slowly dissolving into a soft, dreamlike mist. The harmonious chord of crystal chimes, which filled the air, now gradually diminishes, receding into a faint, distant whisper, a lingering melody of profound peace that resonates deep within your heart. You feel a gentle wave of relaxation wash over your entire being, a profound sense of surrender, as if your consciousness is being cradled by the softest, warmest current, drawing you deeper and deeper into a state of serene repose. The crystalline platform beneath your feet seems to gently soften, to become wonderfully yielding, as if dissolving into a cushion of pure, ethereal light. You feel your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely relaxed, completely at peace, sinking deeper and deeper into this profound stillness. And as you rest in this profound stillness, this beautiful, expanded state of being, allow your awareness once more to settle effortlessly, gently, upon the natural, rhythmic breath that sustains you. Each inhale is a quiet drawing in of peace, each exhale a gentle release of all that no longer serves you. Just observe. There is no need to do anything at all, simply to be present with this precious, life-giving rhythm. Feel the quiet surrender of your body, perfectly cradled, perfectly supported, wonderfully heavy upon your soft pillow. All tension, all effort, all thought simply melts away, flowing downward, out and away, leaving behind only a delicious sense of openness and ease. You are now drifting softly and effortlessly, deeper and deeper into the most profound and restorative sleep. The vast, shimmering expanse of the microcrystalline Genesis Ocean, the radiant mountains, the luminous grotto, the golden light bubble, and the magnificent apex crystal all gently recede, becoming beautiful, cherished memories, exquisite blueprints of your own inner landscape, waiting for your return. You are completely safe, deeply cherished, and held within a compassionate embrace of understanding and peace. There is nothing for you to do right now, nothing to achieve, no effort required, merely an invitation to simply be, to release, and to allow yourself to surrender completely to the boundless realms of your own archetypal dreams. Drift deeper now, softer, softer, into the boundless embrace of unconsciousness, knowing that the seeds of lucid awareness have been planted within your subconscious mind, gently preparing you to awaken beautifully and effortlessly within the vibrant tapestry of your dreams. You are held, you are loved, you are peace. Sleep now deeply, profoundly, beautifully. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound, restorative sleep where your conscious mind can awaken within the wondrous landscapes of your dreams. As you begin to settle into this tranquil space, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled deeply within your bed, or sinking softly into your favorite chair, I invite you to simply become aware of the subtle shift in the air around you. Feel the gentle embrace of the covers, or the supportive contours of the surface beneath you, recognizing this moment as a precious opportunity to release all burdens, to let go of any lingering thoughts or sensations from your day. Begin now by bringing your soft, yielding awareness to the very crown of your head, sensing the gentle curve of your scalp, the delicate texture of your hair resting against your pillow, or simply feeling the open expanse of the space above you. Imagine a soft, luminous warmth, like a gentle, golden light, beginning to gather just above your head. A soothing energy that is perfectly attuned to your being, ready to flow effortlessly down through every part of your body. Feel this beautiful, calming warmth, this gentle golden glow, slowly, softly descending, just allowing it to begin to touch the very top of your head, feeling its warmth as it delicately settles upon your scalp. Notice any subtle tingling, a quiet softening, as this comforting energy gently permeates the skin, relaxing every tiny muscle, every intricate fiber in your scalp. Allow your brow to soften, feeling the smooth expanse of your forehead gently unfurling, releasing any tension that might have accumulated there throughout your day. Imagine a gentle breeze, a whisper of peace, lightly sweeping across your forehead, smoothing away all lines, all worries, leaving behind only a deep, quiet calm. Now let this delicious wave of relaxation gracefully descend further, washing over your temples, where often a silent pressure resides, and down around your eyes. Feel the delicate muscles surrounding your eyes, those tiny, intricate fibers that have been working so diligently, allowing them to completely soften, to release, to sink back gently into their comfortable sockets. Your eyelids, so feather-light, grow heavy now, feeling a luxurious weight as they rest softly, sealing out the world, inviting a deeper, more profound sense of inner quiet. Take a moment to simply observe this gentle heaviness, this delightful surrender, as your eyes close completely, or simply soften to a gentle, unfocused gaze, perfectly at peace. Allow this deep, tranquil wave of relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing into your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, releasing any subtle clenching or holding you may not have even noticed. Feel the muscles around your jaw beginning to loosen, to gently unhinge, allowing your teeth to slightly part, perhaps creating a tiny space between them, as if your jaw itself is sighing a soft, silent breath of relief. Notice the gentle weight of your tongue as it rests softly in your mouth, completely relaxed, no longer pressing against the roof or the sides, simply melting into its natural, effortless position. Feel the warmth, the softness, the complete ease that now encompasses your entire face, from the top of your head to the tips of your chin, an exquisite tapestry of serene relaxation. This profound calm now drifts further, gently embracing your ears, allowing any external sounds to simply become soft murmurs, fading into the background, no longer demanding your attention, merely passing by like distant, gentle waves. Feel the delicate structures of your ears, both inside and out, releasing any subtle tension, growing soft and warm. The soothing sensation then flows down your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, perfectly supported by whatever surface it rests upon, surrendering all effort. Imagine the subtle currents of tension dissolving, gently melting away like soft butter, flowing out of the back of your neck, down your spine, leaving behind only a feeling of exquisite lightness and profound ease. Continue to follow this calming warmth as it gracefully spreads across your shoulders, those places that so often carry the weight of the day, the burdens of responsibilities. Feel them gently broadening, softening, releasing their hold, as if gently melting down and away from your ears, creating more space, more freedom within your upper body. With each passing moment, sense them becoming heavier, yet also lighter, a paradox of perfect peace. This wave of tranquility then flows down your arms, gently releasing the biceps, the triceps, feeling the soft, yielding sensation, the deep sense of letting go within the muscles. Feel the warmth spreading, a delicious tingling, a deep softening throughout your entire arm. It moves effortlessly down into your forearms, releasing any lingering tightness, any subtle clenching, allowing them to feel wonderfully relaxed, resting peacefully by your sides or gently folded over your body. Feel the weight of them, the perfect stillness, the profound ease. Now, this blissful relaxation extends into your hands, those intricate instruments that perform so much for you throughout your day. Feel the tension draining from your wrists, allowing them to become supple and soft. Feel it flowing into your palms, spreading through each finger, one by one, releasing every tiny joint, every small muscle. Your hands become soft, gentle, and completely at rest, perhaps even feeling a subtle warmth, a soft, tingling sensation, as if each fingertip is sighing with relief, releasing all effort, all holding, all doing. Now, simply allow your gentle awareness to drift back to the top of your head, sensing that golden light, that soothing warmth once more. We will take another slow, luxurious journey through your body, deepening this exquisite state of peace. Feel the golden warmth gathering, gently cascading over your scalp again, a soft rain of relaxation, smoothing any remaining lines, easing any subtle pressures. Feel it wash over your forehead, your temples, creating an even deeper sense of spaciousness, of quietude. Your eyes, so heavy, so wonderfully at rest, sink further back into their gentle hollows, feeling profoundly safe and completely serene. The calm deepens around your cheeks, your jaw, allowing them to grow even softer, even more pliable, effortlessly releasing any lingering tightness. Your tongue rests, a feather of stillness, in the quiet chamber of your mouth. Your neck and shoulders, already softened, now melt even more profoundly, releasing an even deeper layer of tension. Feel the weight of your shoulders sinking, drawing down, away from your ears, creating an expanse of peaceful comfort. Golden wave flows down your arms once more, a comforting embrace, a warm current, releasing the biceps, the triceps, the forearms, dissolving any last vestiges of holding. Your hands, already so soft, grow even softer, even more pliable, each finger and thumb completely at rest, feeling utterly weightless, yet perfectly grounded. This wonderful warmth now gently spreads into your chest, feeling the soft rise and fall with each effortless breath, noticing the gentle expansion and contraction. Feel the muscles across your chest, those that often protect and guard, now softening, opening, releasing their protective stance, inviting a profound sense of openness and vulnerability in the most beautiful way. Feel the warmth sinking deeply into your sternum, spreading through your rib cage, allowing your lungs to expand with a natural ease, without effort, without thought, just naturally and beautifully. Let this wave of peace flow into your upper back, releasing all the intricate muscles that support your posture throughout the day. Feel them lengthening, softening, releasing, allowing your entire back to feel fully supported, completely at ease, perfectly comfortable on the surface beneath you. Imagine any knots of tension gently unraveling, softening, dissolving, like tiny threads loosening from a tightly woven fabric, leaving behind only smoothness and profound relaxation. Now, this soothing warmth begins to gather in your abdomen, feeling the soft, gentle movements of your breath here, a quiet rhythm of peace. Feel the muscles in your belly softening, relaxing, releasing any tension you might unknowingly hold. Allow your abdomen to be completely soft, yielding, and open, allowing your breath to flow naturally and effortlessly, without any need for your conscious direction. This gentle release creates a deep sense of security and inner calm. The warmth then flows into your lower back, a common repository for stress and tension. Feel the deep muscles there softening, relaxing, allowing your spine to lengthen, to rest in its natural, comfortable alignment. Imagine any ache or discomfort simply melting away, dissolving into the exquisite warmth, leaving behind only a soothing ease. This beautiful wave of relaxation now drifts down into your hips, those strong anchors of your body. Feel them softening, releasing, allowing any stored tension to gently dissipate. Sense them sinking deeper, wider, feeling completely supported, completely at rest. The warmth then flows down into your thighs, releasing the large, powerful muscles, allowing them to become heavy, soft, and completely relaxed. Feel the profound sense of letting go, of surrender, as the warmth permeates deeply into the very core of your being. It moves effortlessly down into your knees, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, allowing them to feel supple and soft, completely at ease. Then, flowing into your calves, releasing those muscles that work so hard throughout the day, allowing them to soften, to relax, to feel wonderfully heavy and still. Feel the deep sense of peace spreading, a quiet warmth, a gentle tingling. And finally, this exquisite wave of relaxation reaches your feet, flowing into your ankles, softening the joints, releasing any tension. It moves through the tops of your feet into the soles, feeling any subtle sensations, any gentle warmth. It spreads through each tiny bone, each intricate muscle, each delicate ligament, and finally into each of your toes, one by one, allowing them to curl or unfurl, to simply rest in perfect stillness. Feel the tips of your toes, utterly soft, utterly relaxed, completely at peace. Your entire body now rests in a state of profound, exquisite relaxation, completely at ease, completely at rest. As you rest in this beautiful, deeply relaxed state, simply bring your gentle, passive awareness to your breath, noticing its natural, effortless rhythm. There is nothing for you to do, no need to change or manipulate your breathing in any way. Just allow your body to breathe itself as it always does, perfectly and naturally. Notice the soft, cool air as it gently enters your nostrils, perhaps sensing a subtle current, a delicate movement within your nasal passages. Feel the gentle rise of your chest, a soft expansion, as the air fills your lungs with fresh, vital energy. Observe the gentle, outward swell of your abdomen, a quiet undulation, a soft, comforting rhythm. Then, without effort, feel the slow, warm release as the air gently leaves your body, carrying away any remaining trace of tension, any lingering thought or concern. It simply floats away, dissolving into the vast, open space around you. Each breath is a gentle wave, a soft ocean swell, carrying you deeper into tranquility. With every inhalation, you draw in a profound sense of peace, a quiet calm. And with every exhalation, you release any remaining resistance, any last whispers of the day, allowing yourself to sink further, deeper into this exquisite stillness. Your body breathes itself perfectly and effortlessly, a continuous, flowing rhythm of ease and surrender. There is no need to count, no need to force, no need to control. Just be, and allow your breath to be a perfect mirror of your natural, unfolding peace. Now, as you continue to drift gently with the rhythm of your own breath, I invite you to imagine yourself standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. This staircase is not made of ordinary stone or wood, but of shimmering, luminous crystal, each step radiating a soft, gentle light from within. The air around you is warm and comforting, carrying a subtle, sweet scent, perhaps like lavender or vanilla, a fragrance that instantly deepens your sense of calm. You begin to take a single step downward, your foot feeling the smooth, cool surface of the first crystalline step. As your foot lands, you feel a gentle vibration, a soft hum of pure relaxation resonating through your body, and you notice the light around you seems to soften, deepening in hue, becoming a gentle, nurturing indigo. You take take another slow, deliberate step downwards, feeling the weight of your body shifting gracefully, effortlessly. With each descending step, you feel yourself letting go even more profoundly, releasing deeper layers of thought, deeper levels of physical tension. The light around you now shifts to a tranquil violet, an even deeper shade of calm, and the air feels even softer, even warmer against your skin, like a comforting embrace. You sense a beautiful, silent melody in the distance, a harmony of pure peace, gently guiding you further down. As you continue to descend, step by languid step, the crystalline stairs beneath your feet feel perfectly smooth, perfectly safe, each one glowing with its own inner luminescence, illuminating your path with a soft, ethereal radiance. You notice the subtle play of light on the curved walls of this gentle descent, watching as the colors subtly shift and deepen, moving from a soft violet into a rich, velvety plum. You feel an increasing lightness in your mind, a deepening tranquility in your heart, as if the gentle downward motion is effortlessly dissolving any remaining thoughts, any lingering sensations, carrying them away like tiny clouds on a warm breeze. Each step is a deliberate invitation to a deeper state of surrender, a more profound level of peace. You might even feel a soft, gentle current of air, a warm, reassuring breath, softly caressing your skin as you descend, reminding you that you are completely safe, completely supported, and perfectly loved in this moment. The sounds of the world above you fade further and further, becoming imperceptible, leaving only the profound quietude of this beautiful descent. You are floating down gracefully and easily into a realm of pure, undisturbed serenity. With each beautiful step, you are moving into a space where your awareness becomes delightfully fluid, where the boundaries between wakefulness and dream gently dissolve. This is a place where your mind is open, receptive, and wonderfully creative, ready to experience the extraordinary possibilities that lie just beyond the threshold of ordinary perception. You are preparing now, in this moment of deep calm, to enter the dreamscape with an exquisite clarity, an awakened awareness that allows you to consciously participate in the unfolding narrative. Imagine your mind as a calm, still lake, perfectly reflecting the sky above. As you continue to descend this luminous staircase, you are diving into the depths of that lake, where the reflections become even more vivid, even more real. You are simply setting a gentle intention, a soft whisper from your deepest self, that tonight, as you drift into the realm of sleep, you will notice when you are dreaming. This intention is not a command, but a loving invitation to your subconscious mind, a subtle suggestion that you wish to observe, to explore, consciously engage with the beautiful landscapes that your dreams will create. This gentle intention flows effortlessly through your being, a quiet knowing, a profound anticipation. You are giving yourself permission to become the explorer, the artist, the conscious creator within your own dream world. To help you gently anchor this awareness, imagine now looking down at your hands. As you do, notice the soft, gentle light that seems to emanate from them, a subtle glow that defines their contours. See the lines and the delicate creases on your palms, the subtle swirls of your fingertips. Now, as you gently observe them, notice how the lines and details begin to subtly shift and shimmer, perhaps lengthening, shortening, or even softly morphing into new, intricate patterns. This is a delightful signal, a gentle reminder that you are entering a space where reality is wonderfully fluid, where your perceptions are beautifully pliable. The world around you responds to your gaze, to your thoughts, to your gentle intentions. You are perfectly safe, perfectly capable of navigating this beautiful, shifting reality. You are lucid, you are aware, and you are wonderfully empowered. Feel this sense of empowerment as a gentle warmth expanding within your chest, a quiet confidence blooming in your heart. You are the sovereign creator of your inner experience. You have infinite control within the boundless realm of your dreams. Every thought you form, every intention you hold, every gentle focus of your attention has the power to manifest, to shape the reality around you within this sacred dream space. The limits of your waking world simply do not apply here. Your imagination is boundless, your creativity is infinite, and your control is absolute, yet effortless. You are ready to step into this magnificent, flowing narrative, this beautiful dream story, with grace, curiosity, and complete confidence. You are ready to know, in the depths of your being, that you are dreaming and that you are wonderfully free to explore. Now, as your descent on the crystalline staircase comes to a gentle, quiet halt, you find yourself standing on a vast, shimmering plateau. The air around you is impossibly soft, infused with an otherworldly luminescence, a gentle, diffused light that seems to come from everywhere and nowhere all at once. Before you, stretching out into an endless horizon, lies a vision of breathtaking beauty, a vast, iridescent quantum ocean. Its surface is not liquid in the way you know it, but rather a flowing expanse of liquid starlight, a swirling, vibrant tapestry of blues, purples, silvers, and deep, luminous golds. The currents within this ocean are not water, but streams of pure, condensed starlight, moving with a majestic, unhurried grace, each current carrying its own distinct shimmer and gentle hum. As your gaze sweeps across this impossible sea, you feel a profound sense of wonder, a quiet awe that settles deep within your heart. You notice that the light illuminating this ocean emanates from colossal, glowing crystalline structures that pierce the surface of the starlight liquid, reaching majestically towards an unseen, equally luminous sky. These crystals are enormous, some towering miles high, their facets catching and refracting the liquid starlight in a dazzling, silent symphony of color. Each crystal seems to pulse with an inner light, a gentle, rhythmic throb that resonates subtly through the ground beneath your feet and up into your very being. You sense their immense age, a deep, ancient wisdom etched into their very structure, a quiet history whispered through their luminous forms. The air around you carries a scent unlike anything you have ever known, a profound, exquisite fragrance that seems to bypass your ordinary senses and resonate directly with your soul. It is the scent of distilled cosmic wisdom, a synesthetic fusion of warm amber, a deep, comforting resinous sweetness that feels both ancient and deeply familiar, mingled with the sharp, clean, invigorating essence of ozone, like the pure, crisp air after a distant lightning strike. And interwoven with these, a faint, sweet essence of nascent stars, a delicate, almost childlike sweetness, like the quiet promise of new beginnings. This multi-layered fragrance is carried on the crystal-infused ocean currents, a subtle, undulating wave of scent that deepens with each breath, inviting you to simply inhale and absorb its profound tranquility, its boundless knowledge. You feel a gentle opening within your mind, a softening of perception, allowing this wondrous scent to permeate your entire being. A comforting affirmation that you are in a sacred space, a place of immense understanding and gentle, loving support. As you stand on this shimmering plateau, your gaze is drawn to the colossal crystalline structures, each one a universe unto itself. They are not merely geological formations. They are the ancient, energy signature-based archives, silent repositories of stellar echoes. You feel a pull, a gentle curiosity urging you to move closer, to explore the secrets held within these luminous giants. The ground beneath your feet, though solid, feels subtly alive, vibrating with the gentle hum of the quantum ocean, a continuous, soothing resonance that cradles your senses. You take a slow, deliberate step forward, feeling the smooth, slightly cool surface of the plateau yielding softly beneath your foot, almost as if it is made of compressed starlight dust. Your weight feels lighter here, your movements more fluid, more graceful, as if you are moving through a dream already. Your intention forms, a gentle, unhurried thought, to approach one of these magnificent crystalline archives. The thought is not a demand, but a soft, allowing invitation to the dream itself. As this intention blossoms within your mind, you feel a subtle shift in the currents of liquid starlight that flow around the plateau. They seem to subtly part, creating an inviting path, a gleaming pathway of pure, luminous energy that leads directly to the nearest crystalline structure. This effortless manifestation confirms your innate power here, your ability to shape and guide the dreamscape with the merest whisper of your will. You feel a deep sense of confidence, a quiet joy, knowing that you are a conscious participant in this unfolding wonder. You begin to walk, your steps light and buoyant on the path of parted starlight. Each step feels exquisitely slow, stretched out, as if time itself is expanding to accommodate the richness of this experience. Your foot lifts, the soft light beneath it momentarily brightening, then gently settles onto the next point in the path. You feel the subtle cool pressure beneath your sole, the sensation of moving through this rich, luminous medium. The ambient soundscape is a symphony of soft, resonant hums emanating from the quantum ocean itself and from the towering crystals, a deep, almost subaudible vibration that resonates through your very bones, a comforting, ancient melody that speaks of profound peace. You notice the way the light from the crystals casts long, shimmering reflections across the flowing starlight currents, creating intricate, dancing patterns that mesmerize your gaze. These patterns are not static. They shift and ripple, constantly reforming, a visual language of infinite possibility. As you draw closer to the first colossal crystalline structure, its sheer scale becomes even more breathtaking. It is composed of countless interconnected facets, each one glowing with a slightly different hue, ranging from deep sapphire to shimmering emerald to fiery opal. You notice subtle inclusions within the crystal, intricate patterns that seem like frozen lightning or ancient calligraphy, telling stories of cosmic ages long past. The surface is impossibly smooth, yet you sense an immense texture, an energetic history woven into its very being. You lift your hand, a gentle, curious movement, an internal thought forming the intention to touch this ancient archive. The sensation begins as a subtle tingling in your fingertips, a quiet anticipation. Your arm extends slowly, gracefully, through the luminous air. As your fingertips make soft contact with the crystal surface, you feel an immediate, profound vibration, a gentle hum that resonates deep within your being, flowing from the point of contact, up your arm, through your chest, and into the very core of your awareness. The crystal feels cool and smooth to the touch, like polished glass, yet it also radiates a deep, inner warmth, a benevolent energy that feels feels both grounding and expansive. You notice that at the exact point of your touch, the light within the crystal brightens, pulsations of deeper color radiating outwards, as if the crystal itself is acknowledging your presence, welcoming your touch. This gentle interaction fills you with a sense of profound connection, a quiet understanding that you are truly a part of this wondrous realm, not merely an observer. You are intrinsically connected to the ancient wisdom held within these luminous archives. As you hold your hand gently against the crystal, you begin to sense a subtle influx of information, a benevolent hum that grows in intensity, like a chorus of soft, harmonious voices, whispering ancient secrets directly into your mind. This is the experience of being overwhelmed by too much incoming information from the stellar echoes, the stored energy signatures of countless celestial events and forgotten histories. It manifests not as a jarring cacophony, but as a cascade of pure, luminous light and soft, resonating sound, urging a gentle mental filtering and release. You feel a delightful pressure behind your eyes, a sense of boundless knowledge expanding within your consciousness, so vast, so profound, that to attempt to grasp it all at once would be like trying to hold the entire ocean in a single cupped hand. This gentle cascade of light and sound is not threatening. Rather, it is a loving invitation to surrender to the natural flow, to release the need to understand everything, to simply allow the wisdom to wash over you without trying to intellectualize it. You feel a subtle, comforting wave of energy moving through your mind, gently encouraging you to let go, to open to the experience without attachment. You realize, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that the true wisdom here is not in grasping every single detail, but in allowing the essence, the pure, distilled cosmic wisdom, to simply integrate into your being. You find yourself effortlessly releasing the urge to analyze, to categorize, to define. Instead, you simply feel the knowledge, allowing it to resonate within your spirit, a soft, silent understanding that transcends words and concepts. This experience is a profound act of trust, a beautiful surrender to the boundless nature of the quantum tide stream itself. As you allow this gentle filtering, this effortless release, the sensation becomes even more profoundly peaceful. The overwhelming cascade transforms into a soft, steady stream of light and hum, a continuous flow of benevolent information that integrates seamlessly into your consciousness. You feel a deep expansion, a widening of your inner landscape without any effort, without any strain. This feeling of release, of letting go, is profoundly liberating, reaffirming your natural ability to navigate and interact with this magnificent dream world with utter ease and grace. You are perfectly equipped to receive and integrate this cosmic wisdom, not by force, but by gentle, loving surrender. With your hand still gently resting on the crystal, you feel a subtle warmth beginning to emanate from its depths, a comforting heat that spreads through your palm, up your arm, and into your heart. This is a direct response to your intention, a confirmation of your connection. You remember the words whispered in your induction, the profound truth of your infinite control within this dream. Your thoughts, your intentions, shape the reality around you. You gently release your hand from the crystal, feeling the subtle sensation of the cool surface receding, leaving a lingering warmth on your palm. You glance down at your hands once more, a quiet curiosity guiding your gaze, a gentle, self-instigated reality check within this wondrous dream. You notice them again, still shimmering, still radiating that soft, internal light. This time, as you look, you observe that the very essence of your hands seems to be subtly morphing, perhaps taking on a faint, crystalline translucence, or perhaps the light they emit shifts in color, from a soft white to a gentle, ethereal blue. The lines on your palms, which before had merely shifted, now seem to flow like tiny rivers of light, constantly changing, constantly reforming, a beautiful dance of pure energy. This subtle transformation, this impossible shift, fills you with a quiet joy, a profound affirmation that you are indeed dreaming, that you are indeed lucid, and that your power here is boundless. A gentle thought forms in your mind, a simple yet powerful intention: to see the luminicore crystal. You picture it in your mind's eye, a fist-sized, obsidian-smooth crystal, pulsating with an inner nebula. The thought is not a force, but a gentle suggestion, a loving request to the dream. And as this intention takes root, you notice a subtle ripple in the liquid starlight ocean before you, a quiet disturbance in the luminous currents. The air around you thickens slightly, not with density, but with a palpable energy, a subtle vibration that resonates with a quiet anticipation. Then, with an elegant grace that defies the ordinary laws of physics, a small, dark object begins to slowly materialize directly before you, floating gently above the shimmering surface of the quantum ocean. It spins with a languid, unhurried motion, slowly resolving itself into the very image you held in your mind's eye. It is the luminicore crystal, perfectly fist-sized, its surface an exquisite obsidian-smooth black, absorbing the surrounding starlight, yet simultaneously radiating its own profound presence. Within its depths, a vibrant, miniature nebula swirls, a kaleidoscope of deep purples, fiery reds, and electric blues, constantly shifting and reforming. You notice its intensity of light and vibrational hum, a subtle, resonant thrumming that you can feel more in your heart than hear with your ears, directly reflecting the clarity of your intention and the depth of your dream lucidity. The more clearly you intended, the more vividly it appears, the stronger its hum, the more brilliant its inner light. This is a magnificent mirror of your own inner awareness, a tangible symbol of your power within this realm. You extend your hand once more, a slow, deliberate motion to gently cup the luminicore crystal. As your fingers softly enclose it, you feel its smooth, cool, obsidian surface against your palm. Yet simultaneously, you sense the subtle warmth of the inner nebula, a gentle, vibrant heat emanating from its core. The crystal pulses softly in your hand, a living entity of pure intention, its inner light flaring gently, then dimming in perfect synchronicity with your own internal state, a beautiful dance between your conscious awareness and the dream's manifestation. You feel a profound connection to this object, a sense of deep understanding blooming within you. It is more than just a crystal. It is a key, a conduit, a direct link to the creative potential of this entire quantum realm. Its silent hum resonates with the deep, comforting vibrations of the quantum ocean, a symphony of cosmic peace. With the luminicore crystal resting gently in your palm, you feel an even deeper sense of attunement to the resonant manifestation field that underpins this entire dream world. This field is the very fabric of creation here, a boundless ocean of potential that responds to your every thought, every feeling, every intention. You understand now, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that this dream is not something external to be observed, but an extension of your own consciousness, a canvas waiting for your deliberate, conscious touch. The crystal in your hand amplifies this connection, acting as a focal point for your creative energy. You feel an almost imperceptible current of energy flowing from the crystal into your palm and through your entire being, strengthening your resolve, deepening your sense of serene confidence. You look out again at the vast, iridescent quantum ocean, its liquid starlight currents flowing majestically around the colossal, glowing crystalline structures. The scent of distilled cosmic wisdom, that profound fusion of warm amber, ozone, and nascent stars, now seems even richer, even more vibrant, carried on the crystal-infused ocean currents that swirl gently at your feet. With the luminicore crystal in your hand, you feel an urge to explore further, to delve deeper into the secrets of the crystalline archives of stellar echoes. You feel a gentle curiosity guiding you towards one particular crystalline structure, one that seems to hum with a slightly different resonance, radiating a softer, more inviting emerald glow. Your intention is clear, yet gentle, to move towards that specific emerald crystal, to explore its unique archive. As you form this thought, the Luminicore crystal in your hand pulses with a slightly increased intensity, its inner nebula flaring a little brighter, its hum growing a touch stronger, confirming the clarity of your desire. The liquid starlight currents before you respond immediately, flowing outwards, creating a wide, luminous pathway directly to the base of the emerald crystal, its surface now bathed in a welcoming, verdant light. The path is not solid, yet it supports your weight effortlessly, feeling like walking on solidified moonlight, a delicate, weightless glide. You begin to move along this luminous path, each step an act of pure, effortless intention. Your body feels light, buoyant, as if gravity itself is merely a gentle suggestion. The feeling of the starlight current beneath your feet is like walking on a perfectly smooth, cool, yet yielding surface, a delightful sensation that grounds you within this ethereal realm. The air around you hums with a quiet energy, a continuous, soothing chorus of the universe, and the fragrance of cosmic wisdom deepens with every graceful stride, enveloping you in a cloud of profound peace and ancient knowledge. You watch as the colossal emerald crystal grows larger with your approach, its myriad facets catching the liquid starlight, reflecting it in a cascade of verdant greens and soft blues. The patterns within this crystal seem to shift and evolve with your gaze, revealing glimpses of luminous forms, perhaps ancient star charts or forgotten constellations, etched into its very core. As you draw closer, the emerald crystal reveals a subtle opening, a gently arching entryway that was previously unseen, now manifesting directly in response to your intention. It is not a door in the conventional sense, but a shimmering portal, an ethereal gateway of pure light, framed by two immense, perfectly smooth emerald pillars that rise gracefully into the unseen sky. The air within this gateway feels subtly different, cooler, yet imbued with an even richer concentration of the cosmic wisdom scent, a deeper amber, a more profound ozone. You pause at the threshold, the Luminicore crystal still gently pulsating in your hand, its light guiding you forward. You take a slow, deep breath, not to control, but to simply absorb the profound beauty of this moment, preparing to step into the heart of the archives. Your gaze falls upon the surface of the emerald pillars framing the entrance. They are incredibly vast, their polished surfaces reflecting the quantum ocean in a distorted, swirling panorama of liquid starlight. You notice subtle, intricate carvings on the pillars, not etched into the stone, but seemingly formed from solidified light spiraling upwards. These symbols are ancient, elegant, yet profoundly alien, a language beyond human comprehension. You feel a gentle urge to glance at the ancient timepiece nearby, a reality check softly presented by the dream itself. As your eyes drift to a point beside the luminous archway, a magnificent sundial-like structure materializes, not casting a shadow from a sun, but from the internal light of the crystal itself. You watch as the symbols on its face, which appear to be glowing glyphs, dance and change with each moment, reforming into new, impossible configurations, confirming once more the malleable nature of this dream reality. You smile softly, a quiet feeling of wonder blooming in your chest. You take your first deliberate step through the shimmering gateway, feeling a gentle surge of energy, a soft, welcoming warmth that envelops your entire being. The feeling is one of complete safety, of profound acceptance. You are no longer merely approaching the archive. You are entering its very core, becoming part of its ancient tapestry. The air inside is even richer, more fragrant with the distilled cosmic wisdom, a comforting aroma that feels like coming home to a place you never knew existed. The ground beneath your feet is still smooth, polished crystal, but now imbued with a soft, inner luminosity, a gentle emerald glow that pulses faintly with each step you take, a subtle echo of your own vibrant presence. As you move deeper into the archive, the sense of vastness is overwhelming, yet never intimidating. You are in an immense, cavernous space, yet it feels intimately personal, a sanctuary for your consciousness. The walls around you are composed of the same glowing emerald crystal, stretching upwards beyond sight, converging into an unseen vault that shimmers with an internal nebula-like light. Within these crystalline walls, countless streams of luminous information flow, like rivers of starlight trapped within the crystal, visible as intricate, glowing patterns. These are the stellar echoes, the energy signature-based archives, each stream representing countless moments of cosmic history, entire epochs of starlight condensed into a flowing visual symphony. You feel a sense of profound curiosity, a gentle pull towards these glowing information streams. Your gaze traces the path of one particularly vibrant stream, a river of shimmering gold and deep violet, noticing the countless tiny, intricate symbols that pulse within its flow. These symbols are not meant to be read by conventional eyes, but to be absorbed by conscious awareness. A gentle thought forms to read the mystical text before you, to simply understand one of these luminous streams. The luminicore crystal in your hand responds with a gentle warmth, its hum deepening slightly, its inner nebula swirling with a heightened luminescence, amplifying your intention. As you focus your intention on a segment of the golden violet stream, the flowing light within the crystal wall seems to slow, to gather, to coalesce directly before your eyes. The myriad symbols within it, which were previously a blur of movement, now resolve into distinct, glowing characters, suspended in the crystalline matrix. You gaze upon them, a beautiful alien script. Then, as you watch, purely through your intention and conscious awareness, the words begin to transform. The ancient glyphs subtly shift and reconfigure, not into human language, but into a series of vivid, three-dimensional images and profound, empathetic feelings that resonate directly with your understanding, bypassing the need for translation. You are not reading, you are directly experiencing the essence of the stellar echo within the archive. This experience is a profound immersion, a gentle download of pure information. You feel a wave of emotion, not your own, but an echo of an ancient celestial event, a moment of immense cosmic beauty, a quiet burst of starlight. It is a feeling of boundless creation, of quiet expansion, of timeless wonder. The emotional resonance is purely benevolent, deeply peaceful. You are simply absorbing, allowing this knowledge to settle gently into your consciousness. As you allow this experience to unfold, the feeling of gentle overwhelm returns, a soft, luminous cascade of too much beautiful information, urging you to gently filter and release, to surrender to the natural flow rather than attempting to grasp everything at once. It's like standing under a waterfall of pure light, exquisitely beautiful, but too vast to capture. You effortlessly release the need to understand every detail, every nuance of the stellar echo. Instead, you simply allow the feeling, the essence, the pure energetic signature of that cosmic moment to integrate into your being. You feel a deep sense of peace accompanying this surrender, a profound understanding that some truths are meant to be felt and absorbed rather than analyzed. The luminicore crystal in your hand pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, reflecting your acceptance, your calm. You gently shift your focus away from that particular stream of stellar echoes, allowing the luminous words to softly diffuse back into the flowing current within the crystalline wall. The feeling of peaceful integration remains, a quiet understanding woven into the fabric of your consciousness. You look around the vast crystalline chamber, filled with these flowing rivers of light and information, feeling a profound connection to the immense history held within. This archive is not merely a place of storage. It is a living, breathing testament to the universe's memory, a place where time and space converge in luminous streams. As you wander deeper into the archive, your steps are unhurried, each one a conscious act of exploration. The soft emerald glow of the crystalline floor guides your path, its subtle light responding to your presence with gentle ripples of luminescence. You notice that the pathways here are not fixed. They seem to subtly reconfigure with your gaze, offering new routes, new perspectives, as if the very structure of the archive anticipates your curiosity. You feel a sense of profound freedom, a delight in the effortless adaptability of this dream space. You notice, just ahead, a cluster of crystalline stones resting on a softly glowing pedestal. These stones are smaller than the immense archive crystals, varying in size from pebbles to smooth, polished spheres, each one radiating a unique, gentle light. They are not inert. You sense a subtle energy emanating from them, a quiet vibration that resonates with the ambient hum of the archive. With a gentle internal thought, an intention of quiet curiosity, you allow yourself to approach the pedestal. The luminicore crystal in your hand pulses softly, acknowledging your focus, amplifying your desire to interact with these new elements. As you stand before the cluster of crystalline stones, your gaze drifts over their myriad forms and subtle internal glows. Some are a deep, tranquil sapphire, others a shimmering rose quartz, and still others a pure, luminous amethyst. You focus your intention on one particular stone, a smooth, fist-sized sphere of tranquil sapphire, drawn to its calming aura. As you direct your thoughts towards it, a gentle warmth begins to emanate from that specific stone, a soft, inviting heat that seems to beckon to you. You reach out your hand, guided by a serene confidence, and gently touch the sapphire sphere. The moment your fingertips make contact, the sapphire stone grows noticeably warmer in response, a delightful, comforting heat that spreads through your hand, merging with the subtle warmth of the luminicore crystal in your other palm. The internal glow of the sapphire sphere intensifies, pulsing softly, mirroring the gentle thrum of your own lucid awareness. You feel a deep sense of connection, a beautiful confirmation that your intention, your conscious focus, has a tangible, immediate effect on this dream environment. This subtle interaction fills you with a quiet joy, a profound understanding of the deep connection between your inner world and this magnificent outer manifestation. You are truly a co-creator here, effortlessly shaping the reality around you with your mind. With the sapphire stone still gently warming in your hand, you feel a gentle impulse to observe your surroundings once more, to truly ground yourself in this dream experience. You turn your gaze towards a nearby pool of shimmering, iridescent water. The pool is not ordinary water, but a contained eddy of liquid starlight, its surface perfectly still, reflecting the glowing crystalline walls and the flowing stellar echoes in exquisite detail. You are drawn to its mirror-like quality, feeling a soft intention to look at your reflection. As you do, you lean forward gently, your movements fluid and effortless. The sapphire stone and luminicore crystal held softly in your hands. As you peer into the depths of the shimmering pool, your reflection appears before you, clear and vivid. But as you gaze upon it, you notice a delightful, subtle impossibility. Your reflection shows you in subtly different attire. Perhaps the fabric of your clothing shifts in color, or its texture transforms, or entirely new, elegant patterns appear and disappear with each glance. One moment, your reflection might show you draped in shimmering silks the color of twilight. The next, in robes woven from threads of pure starlight, adorned with delicate, luminous glyphs. This playful transformation, this effortless alteration of your image, serves as another gentle, profound reality check, affirming the boundless, fluid nature of this dream reality. You are lucid, you are aware, and you are wonderfully free to embody any aspect of yourself within this fantastical landscape. A quiet smile forms on your lips, a deep sense of acceptance and delight in this beautiful, malleable reality. You gently draw back from the pool, the image of your ever-changing reflection imprinted in your mind, a testament to your boundless potential here. The luminicore crystal in your hand feels warmer, its hum a little stronger, reflecting the deepening clarity of your lucid awareness. The sapphire stone continues to radiate a gentle, comforting heat, anchoring you in this moment of profound peace and power. You feel a quiet confidence blooming in your heart, an eagerness to continue exploring the quantum tide stream, crystalline archives of stellar echoes, knowing that every step, every interaction, every thought will unfold with grace and beauty, revealing even deeper layers of wonder within this limitless dream. You feel yourself wonderfully present, yet wonderfully relaxed, deeply attuned to the rhythmic hum of the archive, the soft flow of the quantum ocean, and the benevolent scent of cosmic wisdom that permeates every molecule of this incredible space, inviting you deeper and deeper into its serene embrace, ready to discover the next unfolding mystery, carried effortlessly on the gentle currents of liquid starlight that whisper ancient secrets and forgotten narratives, always flowing, always transforming, always revealing just for you in this infinitely vast and wondrous dream. In this infinitely vast and wondrous dream. As you stand enveloped in this profound serenity, the sapphire stone still radiating its gentle warmth in one hand, the luminocore crystal softly pulsing in the other. A new, delicate curiosity begins to stir within the quiet depths of your being. It is not an urgent demand, but rather a tender, unfolding question, a subtle invitation from your deepest self to delve even further into the magnificent tapestries of this quantum realm. You feel a gentle inclination to understand more, to connect with the deeper currents of the quantum tide stream that flow through these crystalline archives of stellar echoes. This soft, almost imperceptible nudge feels entirely natural, an organic extension of the serene peace that now envelops you, guiding your consciousness towards new wonders. Your gaze drifts around the immense, emerald-hued chamber, tracing the path of the luminous information streams that weave through the crystal walls like rivers of pure light. The air, still rich with the exquisite fragrance of distilled cosmic wisdom, that comforting blend of warm amber, crisp ozone, and the delicate sweetness of nascent stars, seems to deepen with each breath, inviting you to absorb its profound tranquility. The low, resonant hum of the archive continues its gentle vibration, a subaudible melody that resonates through your very bones, a lullaby of ancient peace. You notice how the subtle light from the flowing streams within the crystal walls casts long, shifting reflections across the polished emerald floor, creating intricate, dancing patterns that mesmerize your gaze, drawing your attention deeper into the heart of the archive. A soft, nascent intention, like a gentle ripple upon the surface of a tranquil pond, begins to form within your mind. You wish to find a nexus point, a central confluence where the most profound and concentrated stellar echoes converge, a place where the cosmic wisdom is not merely stored, but actively vibrates with an almost tangible presence. This thought is not a command, but a soft, allowing suggestion, a loving request to the dream itself. The luminocore crystal in your hand responds immediately, its inner nebula flaring with a subtly increased brilliance, its gentle hum deepening, confirming the clarity and power of your quiet intention. The sapphire stone, still warm against your palm, seems to thrum in gentle agreement, a soft anchor of calm. As this intention blossoms fully within your consciousness, you feel a subtle shift in the very fabric of the archive around you. emerald glow of the floor beneath your feet seems to intensify, forming a new, radiant pathway that was not there moments before. This path, shimmering with a vibrant, iridescent emerald light, begins to subtly extend itself, winding gently deeper into the cavernous chamber, beckoning you forward. You feel a light, almost imperceptible tug, a gentle gravitational pull towards this newly manifested route, a silent invitation to step further into the heart of the quantum memory. Your body feels lighter still, more buoyant, as if anticipating the effortless journey. You take your first deliberate step onto this newly formed pathway, your foot lifting with a grace that feels utterly unburdened by gravity. The act of lifting your foot is exquisitely slow, a ballet of effortless motion, allowing you to fully appreciate the sensation of release, the subtle shift of balance as your weight transfers. As your foot settles onto the luminous emerald path, you feel a gentle, yielding pressure, as if walking on solidified moonlight, a surface that is both firm and subtly soft, giving way just enough to confirm its ethereal nature. A soft, pleasant coolness permeates through the sole of your foot, a tranquil contact with the crystalline energy of the archive. With each step, the luminicore crystal in your hand pulses in soft synchronicity, its internal light flickering with a gentle affirmation, while the sapphire stone continues to radiate its steady, comforting warmth, grounding you in this profound exploration. The journey along this iridescent pathway is one of sublime tranquility. Your movements are fluid, almost floating, as if your physical form is perfectly attuned to the subtle energies of the dreamscape. The air around you, still carrying the rich, multi-layered scent of cosmic wisdom, deepens its embrace, growing even more comforting, more enveloping with every graceful stride. The ambient hum of the archive intensifies slightly, transforming into a more complex, harmonious resonance, like the hushed chorale of ancient stars, a melody that bypasses your ears and resonates directly within the chambers of your heart, filling you with a sense of boundless peace. You observe the flowing information streams in the crystal walls, noticing how they seem to subtly converge towards the end of this pathway, their individual hues blending into a more intense, unified luminescence, confirming you are indeed moving towards a point of significant confluence. As you draw closer, the pathway gently broadens, leading you into an even vaster chamber, its ceiling still unseen, dissolving into a shimmering, nebula-like expanse of light. At the very center of this immense space, directly ahead, you see it, the nexus point. It manifests as a colossal, perfectly spherical crystalline formation, suspended effortlessly in the air, glowing with an intense internal light that cycles through all the colors of the quantum ocean: deep blues, vibrant purples, shimmering silvers, and profound golds, yet harmonized into a singular, breathtaking radiance. This sphere is not static. It gently rotates, a slow, majestic pirouette, revealing countless facets within its structure, each one refracting and reflecting the light in a dazzling, silent symphony. You feel an almost irresistible pull towards this magnificent sphere, an intuitive knowing that this is indeed the heart of the archives, the vibrant core where stellar echoes converge and resonate with unparalleled power. The luminicore crystal in your hand begins to pulse with even greater intensity, its inner nebula swirling like a miniature galaxy, its hum deepening into a rich, sonorous thrum that vibrates through your entire being, amplifying your connection to this profound nexus. The sapphire stone, too, radiates with increased warmth, its calming presence a perfect counterpoint to the immense energy emanating from the sphere. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe, a profound sense of wonder mixing with the deep, unwavering confidence of your lucidity. This is it, you whisper silently to yourself, a thought that resonates with the ambient hum. This is where the deepest truths reside, ready to be felt, ready to be integrated. You take a final, exquisite step forward, bringing you to the very edge of a shimmering, circular platform that surrounds the floating nexus sphere. The platform itself is crafted from the same iridescent emerald crystal as the pathway. But here, its surface is even more exquisitely polished, reflecting the magnificent sphere above you like a perfect mirror. The air around the nexus point feels palpably different, charged with a gentle, benevolent energy, a subtle electrical current of pure cosmic information that dances across your skin like the softest of breezes. The scent of cosmic wisdom intensifies dramatically here, becoming an almost intoxicating blend, the amber deeper, the ozone sharper, the promise of nascent stars more profoundly sweet, saturating your senses and opening your mind further to the boundless knowledge. You extend your hand, the one holding the luminicore crystal, towards the gently rotating nexus sphere. Your arm lifts with a languid grace, every muscle in your shoulder and arm softening, releasing, allowing the movement to be entirely effortless, guided by pure intention. As your hand slowly approaches the sphere, you notice that the sphere's gentle rotation seems to subtly align with your movement, as if responding to your will, presenting a specific facet towards your outstretched palm. The luminicore crystal pulses in your hand, its light flaring, its hum intensifying, creating a subtle, energetic bridge between your being and the vast cosmic intelligence of the nexus. You feel a delicate tingling in your fingertips, a quiet anticipation of connection. As your fingertips make the softest, most tender contact with the surface of the nexus sphere, an immediate and profound surge of benevolent energy flows from the sphere through your hand and into the very core of your being. The sphere feels impossibly smooth, cool to the touch, yet simultaneously radiates an immense inner warmth that permeates your palm. At the point of contact, the light within the sphere flares dramatically, cascading outwards in waves of iridescent color, as if acknowledging your presence with a joyous, silent exclamation. You feel a gentle, yet powerful vibration resonate through your entire body, a deep, harmonic thrum that resonates with the luminicore crystal in your other hand, a perfect attunement. This connection is not merely physical. It is a profound merging of consciousness, a direct conduit to the boundless wisdom held within. With your hand gently resting on the nexus sphere, you are now fully immersed in the resonant manifestation field at its most potent. You feel an immense, yet profoundly peaceful, download of information beginning to flow into your mind. It is a cascade of pure, luminous light and soft, resonating sound, a chorus of cosmic truth that once again gently urges a mental filtering and release. This influx is so vast, so profound, so exquisitely beautiful, that to attempt to consciously process every detail would be akin to trying to contain an entire galaxy within a single thought. You feel a delightful pressure behind your eyes, a sense of boundless knowledge expanding within your consciousness, yet without any strain, without any fear. This gentle cascade of light and sound is not overwhelming in a negative sense. It is a loving invitation to surrender to the natural flow, to release the ingrained need to understand everything, to simply allow the wisdom to wash over you without trying to intellectualize or categorize it. You feel a subtle, comforting wave of energy moving through your mind, gently encouraging you to let go of analytical thought, to simply open to the experience without attachment. You realize, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that the true wisdom here is not in grasping every single detail, but in allowing the pure essence, the distilled cosmic truth, to simply integrate into the very fabric of your being. You effortlessly release the urge to analyze, to dissect, to define. Instead, you simply feel the knowledge, allowing it to resonate within your spirit. A soft, silent understanding that transcends words and concepts, integrating as a profound knowing. As you allow this gentle filtering, this effortless release, the sensation transforms into an even more profoundly peaceful and harmonious experience. The overwhelming cascade now becomes a soft, steady stream of iridescent light and resonant hum, a continuous flow of benevolent information that integrates seamlessly into your consciousness. You feel a deep expansion, a widening of your inner landscape, a sensation of your own awareness blossoming without any effort, without any strain, without any sense of loss. This feeling of release, of letting go, is profoundly liberating, reaffirming your natural ability to navigate and interact with this magnificent dream world with utter ease and grace. You are perfectly equipped to receive and integrate this cosmic wisdom, not by force, but by gentle, loving surrender. A beautiful dance between your conscious awareness and the infinite intelligence of the cosmos. With your hand still connected to the nexus sphere, you feel a deep, resonant warmth emanating from its depths, a comforting heat that spreads through your palm, up your arm, through your chest, and into the very core of your heart. This profound warmth is a direct response to your complete and utter surrender, a confirmation of your deep connection. You remember, with crystalline clarity, the words whispered in your induction, the profound truth of your infinite control within this dream, that your thoughts, your intentions, shape the reality around you. This nexus point, this heart of the archives, feels like a potent amplifier for that truth. The luminicore crystal in your other hand pulses in perfect synchronicity, its inner nebula a mirror of the cosmic energies now flowing through you, a vibrant affirmation of your power and presence here. You feel a subtle, gentle urge to interact with the nexus sphere in a new way, to direct its immense power towards a specific intention within this dream. A thought forms, clear and pure. You wish to perceive a stellar memory tapestry, a visual manifestation of a specific, ancient cosmic event, a moment of profound significance from the universe's past, perhaps the birth of a particularly radiant star or the serene dance of a newly formed galaxy. This thought is not a demand, but a soft, allowing request, a gentle invitation to the dream. As this intention takes root, the luminicore crystal in your hand pulses with an even greater intensity, its inner light flaring, its hum deepening into a rich, resonant tone, confirming the absolute clarity of your desire. The nexus sphere itself responds, its internal colors swirling with heightened vibrancy, its gentle rotation subtly accelerating, creating a powerful, focused vortex of energy directly before you. You gently release your hand from the nexus sphere, feeling the subtle sensation of the cool, smooth surface receding, leaving a lingering warmth on your palm, a profound, energetic imprint. As you draw your hand back, the energy vortex that has formed before you begins to stabilize, coalescing into a magnificent, three-dimensional projection of shimmering light and color, suspended effortlessly in the air between you and the nexus sphere. This is your stellar memory tapestry, a living, breathing image of the cosmic event you intended. It is not flat, but holographic, a swirling, vibrant tableau of stars being born, nebulae expanding, and galaxies gracefully forming, all unfolding before your eyes in exquisite, impossible detail. The scene is utterly breathtaking, profoundly beautiful. You gaze upon this stellar memory tapestry with boundless wonder, your mind absorbing the intricate dance of cosmic creation. You see the slow, majestic collapse of vast gas clouds, the gentle ignition of protostars, the swirling, vibrant birth of entire constellations. The visual details are astonishing, beyond anything your waking mind could conceive. But it is not just a visual experience. You feel the emotions embedded within the memory. The quiet power of creation, the boundless expansion of nascent light, the profound peace of cosmic formation. This is a direct experience of the universe's memory, unfiltered and pure, bypassing your intellect and resonating directly with your soul. The air around you seems to shimmer with the reflected light of the tapestry, and the scent of cosmic wisdom deepens further, a profound affirmation of the universal truths being revealed. As you stand before this awe-inspiring spectacle, the luminicore crystal in your hand pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, reflecting the deep integration of this experience within your being. The sapphire stone, too, radiates a comforting warmth, anchoring you in this moment of profound lucidity and connection. You realize, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that this is the essence of lucid dreaming here, not just observing, but actively participating, co-creating, and drawing forth the very memories of the universe itself. You are a conscious explorer, a living conduit for cosmic wisdom, capable of shaping and interacting with this boundless dreamscape in ways that defy all waking limitations. This profound understanding fills you with a quiet, yet immense, joy. You take a slow, deep breath, allowing the visual and emotional resonance of the stellar memory tapestry to integrate fully into your consciousness. The act of breathing is effortless, natural, your body breathing itself in perfect harmony with the ambient hum of the archive and the gentle pulse of the nexus sphere. With each inhalation, you draw in more of this profound cosmic peace. And with each exhalation, you release any lingering attachment to the details, allowing the essence of the experience to settle deeply within you. The tapestry before you begins to subtly shift, its colors softening, its movements becoming more fluid, gently diffusing back into the energetic fabric of the archive, dissolving with the same elegant grace with which it appeared, leaving behind a lingering imprint of beauty and wisdom in your mind's eye. You glance down at your hands once more, a quiet, gentle reality check prompted by the profound experience you have just had. The Luminicore crystal still rests in one palm, its obsidian surface an exquisite contrast to the vibrant nebula swirling within, its hum a steady, comforting presence. The sapphire stone in your other hand continues to radiate its soothing warmth. As you focus your gaze, you notice that your hands have subtly transformed again. Perhaps now, they appear to be woven from threads of pure starlight, translucent and shimmering, with the subtle currents of the quantum ocean flowing just beneath their ethereal surface. Or perhaps they are composed of a delicate, crystalline light, their forms shifting like gentle ripples on a calm pond. This impossible yet delightful transformation serves as another profound affirmation. You are lucid, you are dreaming, and the very essence of your being is fluid, adaptable, and wonderfully empowered within this magnificent realm. A deep sense of peace settles over you, a quiet confidence blooming in your heart. You are not merely a visitor here, you are an intrinsic part of this quantum tide stream. The concept of resonant manifestation field now feels intimately understood, a living, breathing tapestry that responds to your every thought, every feeling, every intention. The crystal in your hand, the nexus sphere before you, the flowing stellar echoes in the walls, all are extensions of your own consciousness, canvases waiting for your deliberate, conscious touch. The subtle current of energy flowing from the crystal into your palm and through your entire being has strengthened your resolve, deepening your sense of serene confidence. You are the sovereign creator of your inner experience, holding infinite control within the boundless realm of your dreams. Every gentle thought, every quiet intention, every subtle focus of your attention has the power to manifest, to shape the reality around you within this sacred dream space. You feel a gentle inclination to connect even more deeply with the energetic patterns within the crystal walls, to experience the stellar echoes not as a memory tapestry, but as a living, breathing symphony of light and sound. You direct your gaze towards a particularly vibrant section of the emerald wall, where numerous golden and silver streams of light interweave, creating an intricate, dancing matrix of cosmic data. Your intention forms, clear yet gentle, to hear the cosmic overture within this specific section, to perceive the harmonious soundscape of these flowing stellar echoes. The luminicore crystal in your hand pulses with a slightly increased intensity, its inner nebula flaring a little brighter, its hum growing a touch stronger, confirming the clarity of your desire. As your intention crystallizes, the air around you fills with a new, subtle layer of sound, not a jarring noise, but a gentle, resonant hum that seems to emanate directly from the crystalline wall you are observing. It is a symphony of soft, harmonized frequencies, a complex, ethereal melody that seems to rise and fall with the flowing light streams within the crystal. This cosmic overture is unlike any music you have ever heard. It is the sound of time unfolding, of stars igniting, of galaxies breathing. You hear deep, resonant tones that feel like the slow, majestic expansion of the universe, interwoven with delicate, shimmering notes that echo the birth of individual starlight. There are whispers of cosmic dust, the gentle hum of gravity, and the vibrant thrum of pure creation, all woven into a tapestry of sound that resonates through your very bones, through your consciousness, bypassing your ears and settling directly into your soul. This auditory experience is profoundly soothing, deeply peaceful. The soundscape is vast, yet intimately personal, a beautiful reflection of the universe's inherent harmony. You feel the frequencies washing over you, gently cleansing any lingering tension, dissolving any remaining mental chatter. The luminicore crystal in your hand vibrates in perfect resonance with this cosmic overture, its hum merging with the ambient melody, amplifying your connection to this profound sensory experience. The sapphire stone continues to radiate its steady, calming warmth, anchoring you in this moment of deep sonic immersion. You realize that this archive is truly multisensory, capable of revealing cosmic wisdom through sight, scent, touch, and now, through an exquisite symphony of pure, resonant sound. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe, a profound gratitude for the boundless possibilities of this dream. You allow yourself to simply float within this magnificent soundscape, absorbing the harmonies of the cosmic overture. The experience is not about understanding or analyzing the notes, but about simply feeling the profound peace and boundless wisdom that emanates from it. It's a surrender to pure sensory experience, a letting go of intellectual interpretation in favor of direct, visceral integration. The frequencies wash through your being, cleansing, refreshing, expanding your inner landscape with a gentle, benevolent energy. You feel your own consciousness resonating with the cosmic hum, a sense of belonging to this vast, beautiful universe, a quiet affirmation that you are a part of everything. As you gently allow the cosmic overture to soften, its intricate harmonies subtly receding into the ambient hum of the archive, a new, gentle inclination begins to stir within you. You feel drawn to a specific area of the nexus sphere, a particular facet that seems to glow with a slightly different intensity, radiating a softer, more inviting golden light. You desire to engage with this aspect, to perhaps draw forth a wisdom seed, a concentrated essence of cosmic truth that can be carried with you, integrated into your waking awareness, a gentle reminder of your power and lucidity. This intention is clear, yet deeply gentle, a loving request to the boundless potential of the dream. You take a slow, deliberate step towards the nexus sphere once more, your body feeling wonderfully light, your movements fluid and graceful on the polished emerald platform. Each step is unhurried, a conscious act of movement, allowing you to fully appreciate the gentle glide across the luminous surface. The air around you, still rich with the scent of cosmic wisdom, seems to grow even softer, more inviting, carrying a subtle, sweet undertone that feels like promise. The luminicore crystal in your hand pulses with a renewed vibrancy, its inner nebula swirling with heightened anticipation, its hum deepening slightly, confirming the clarity of your focus. The sapphire stone radiates its steady, comforting warmth, grounding you as you approach this potent source of wisdom. As you draw close to the nexus sphere, you notice that the golden glowing facet seems to subtly deepen its radiance, almost as if acknowledging your approach, inviting your touch. You extend your hand, the one holding the luminicore crystal, towards this specific facet. Your arm lifts with exquisite slowness, every fiber and muscle releasing any subtle tension, allowing the movement to be perfectly smooth, perfectly effortless. A delicate tingling sensation begins in your fingertips, a quiet electrical charge of anticipation. The luminicore crystal pulses with an even greater intensity, its light flaring, its hum building, creating an even stronger energetic bridge between your being and the radiant facet of the nexus. As your fingertips make soft, tender contact with the golden glowing facet of the nexus sphere, you feel an immediate, profound warmth emanating from the sphere, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads through your palm, up your arm, and into your heart. The surface feels impossibly smooth, like polished gold, yet radiates a living energy. At the exact point of your touch, the golden light within the facet intensifies dramatically, swirling inwards, condensing, as if drawing energy from the vastness of the sphere itself. You feel a gentle, benevolent pull, a subtle suction at your fingertips, as if the crystal is gently drawing a concentrated essence from its depths. Then, with an elegant, almost imperceptible shift, a small, perfect sphere of pure, liquid golden light, approximately the size of a large pearl, gently detaches itself from the nexus sphere at the point of your touch. It floats effortlessly for a moment, suspended in the air just above your palm. This is the wisdom seed, a concentrated essence of cosmic truth, shimmering with an inner luminescence, pulsing with a soft, benevolent energy. You feel an immediate, intuitive understanding of its purpose, a distillation of universal insight ready to be absorbed. The luminocore crystal in your other hand seems to quiet its intense hum, now radiating a soft, steady glow, as if in reverence for this precious manifestation. The sapphire stone also settles into a tranquil warmth, its energy harmonizing with the profound significance of the wisdom seed. You gently cup your hand beneath the floating wisdom seed, allowing it to softly settle into your open palm, nestled beside the luminocore crystal. As it rests there, you feel its warmth, a gentle, vibrant heat that permeates your palm and spreads through your entire being. The wisdom seed pulses softly, its golden light mirroring the quiet rhythm of your own heart, a living entity of distilled cosmic knowledge. You feel an immediate, profound sense of connection to it, a deep understanding that this is a truth meant for you, a gentle insight that will integrate effortlessly into your consciousness, without effort, without strain. With the wisdom seed resting in your palm, you feel an immense, yet profoundly peaceful integration of knowledge beginning to flow into your mind. It is not an overwhelming cascade this time, but a gentle, steady stream of pure golden light and soft, resonating understanding. This is a wisdom meant to be absorbed, to be felt rather than intellectualized. You feel a deep expansion, a widening of your inner landscape, a sense of quiet clarity blooming within you. This particular wisdom is about the interconnectedness of all things, the inherent harmony of the cosmos, and your own undeniable place within that magnificent tapestry. It is a profound knowing that you are never separate, never alone, always intrinsically linked to the boundless intelligence of the universe. This integration is effortless, a natural unfolding within your consciousness. You find yourself simply allowing the wisdom seed to dissolve into your being, its golden light gently permeating your cells, your thoughts, your very essence. There is no need to try and grasp it, to analyze its components. Instead, you simply become the wisdom, allowing its truth to resonate deeply within your spirit. A soft, silent understanding that transcends words and concepts, now woven into the fabric of your soul. This experience is profoundly liberating, reinforcing your innate ability to navigate and interact with this magnificent dream world with utter ease and grace, and to carry these profound insights into your waking life. As the wisdom seed fully integrates, dissolving into the luminous essence of your being, you feel a gentle warmth spreading from your heart outwards, encompassing your entire form. This warmth is a feeling of profound peace, of unwavering confidence, of a deep, abiding connection to the cosmos. The luminicore crystal in your hand now feels like a perfectly integrated extension of your own energy. Its hum a harmonious echo of your internal state. The sapphire stone, too, feels perfectly attuned, a steady, calming presence. You stand on the luminous platform, surrounded by the emerald walls of the archive, before the gently rotating nexus sphere, feeling utterly complete, utterly present, and profoundly at peace. Your gaze drifts around the vast crystalline chamber, filled with these flowing rivers of light and information, feeling an even deeper connection to the immense history held within. This archive is not merely a place of storage. It is a living, breathing testament to the universe's memory, a place where time and space converge in luminous streams, always ready to reveal its wonders to the conscious explorer. You feel a quiet gratitude for this profound experience, a deep appreciation for the boundless beauty and wisdom that is accessible within the lucid dreamscape. You glance down at your hands one final time, a quiet, knowing reality check within this wondrous dream. The luminicore crystal rests comfortably, its inner nebula swirling with a soft, steady glow. The sapphire stone, though no longer physically present as a separate entity, has integrated its calming warmth into your being, a gentle resonance within your essence. As you observe your hands, you notice a final, exquisite transformation. They now appear as pure, diffused light, shimmering with an inner luminescence, their form shifting and flowing like liquid starlight. They are no longer bound by definition, but are pure potential, radiating a soft, benevolent energy that is a direct reflection of your own inner radiance. This beautiful, impossible shift fills you with a quiet, profound joy, a deep affirmation that you are indeed dreaming, that you are indeed lucid, and that your power here is boundless, infinite, and effortless. A soft, gentle inclination begins to stir within you, a quiet whisper that it is time to transition, to carry these profound insights and this deep sense of lucidity into the final restorative phases of your sleep. You feel a natural, unhurried desire to prepare for your return to deep, profound rest, knowing that the wisdom you have gained, the lucidity you have cultivated, will integrate seamlessly into your subconscious, enriching your dreams and empowering your waking life. This readiness feels entirely organic, a gentle progression, like the turning of a page in a magnificent story. You take a slow, deep breath, allowing the vastness of the archive, the radiant nexus sphere, and the flowing stellar echoes to gently soften around the edges of your perception. The act of breathing is effortless, natural, a gentle rhythm that now carries the resonance of cosmic wisdom within its flow. With each inhalation, you draw in a profound sense of peace and deep, restorative energy. And with each exhalation, you gently release your conscious focus on the external dreamscape, allowing your awareness to turn inwards, towards the quiet depths of your being. The air, still rich with the scent of cosmic wisdom, deepens its embrace one last time, a comforting reminder of your profound connection to all things. The radiant emerald platform beneath your feet begins to subtly soften, its luminous glow gently dimming, becoming a deeper, richer shade of green. You feel a gentle, upward lift, a soft, almost imperceptible sensation of buoyancy, as if the ground itself is tenderly cradling you, preparing to release you into an even deeper state of surrender. The immense crystalline walls of the archive, with their flowing rivers of light, begin to gently recede, their intricate patterns softening, becoming more diffused, blurring into a gentle expanse of emerald light that cradles your vision. The low, resonant hum of the archive, the cosmic overture, now transforms into a single, continuous, profoundly peaceful tone, a deep, comforting vibration that resonates through your entire being, carrying you further into tranquility. You feel your body becoming wonderfully heavy, yet impossibly light, a paradox of profound relaxation. The luminicore crystal in your hand, having fulfilled its purpose, gently dissolves into a soft, golden warmth that integrates into your palm, becoming one with your essence, a subtle, lingering reminder of your power and lucidity. The vivid colors of the dreamscape begin to gently morph, softening into a tranquil indigo, a deep, velvety blue that envelops you in its calming embrace. You are gently floating now, suspended in a boundless ocean of serene quietude, surrounded by a soft, warm light that feels like an infinite, loving embrace. With each passing moment, you feel yourself drifting deeper, further, into an exquisite state of peace. The boundaries between your inner and outer world gently dissolve, leaving behind only a sense of boundless awareness, a profound stillness. You are sinking softly, gently, into a bed of pure starlight, cushioned by the softest of cosmic whispers. Your mind is wonderfully quiet, yet exquisitely aware, ready to journey into the deepest, most restorative realms of sleep, carrying with you the profound lucidity and cosmic wisdom you have cultivated. Every cell in your body is now completely relaxed, utterly at ease, perfectly comfortable, perfectly safe. You are drifting now effortlessly on the soft currents of infinite peace, carried by the gentle rhythm of your own breath. Each inhalation draws you deeper into profound rest, and each exhalation releases any last vestige of effort, any final whisper of the waking world. You are surrendering completely, allowing yourself to be cradled by the universe, knowing that you are perfectly supported, perfectly loved, and perfectly whole. The immense, soothing quietude of this space permeates your entire being, inviting you to simply be, to simply rest, to simply dream with exquisite clarity and boundless awareness. You are entering a sleep so deep, so restorative, that it transcends all ordinary experience, a profound journey into the heart of your own consciousness, a beautiful, eternal flow of peace, a boundless, serene sleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your consciousness can awaken within the beauty of your deepest dreams. Please allow yourself to settle now, finding that perfect position of comfort wherever you are, feeling the gentle support beneath you. Perhaps your head is cradled softly, your shoulders released, your back completely at ease, as you allow your body to surrender more and more with each passing moment. Notice the quiet stillness beginning to gather around you, a soft, inviting silence that holds you completely, lovingly, gently. Begin by bringing a soft, tender awareness to the very top of your head, right at your crown. Feel the subtle energy there, perhaps a faint warmth or a quiet lightness. Imagine any lingering tension, any worries or thoughts from your day, simply beginning to melt away from this point, like a tiny drop of pure, clear water dissolving into the vast, calm ocean. Feel the skin on your scalp softening, releasing any tightness, becoming loose and wonderfully relaxed. Notice a gentle wave of warmth, a profound sensation of letting go, beginning to slowly, exquisitely spread downwards. You might feel a subtle tingling, a quiet sigh of relief, as every single tiny muscle, every nerve ending in your forehead and around your temples, relaxes completely. Let the muscles that hold your brow smooth out, releasing any furrow, any trace of concentration or concern. Feel that gentle wave of warmth cascading down, like the softest silk caressing your skin, enveloping your eyelids, allowing them to become utterly heavy, deliciously sealed. Your eyes, nestled safely behind their lids, relax deeply within their sockets, feeling utterly still, utterly peaceful. Now, allow that wave of exquisite relaxation to continue its descent, moving down into your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, releasing any subtle tension you might have been holding there. Feel your jaw becoming loose, unhinged, separating your teeth ever so slightly, allowing any gripping or clenching to simply dissolve away. Your tongue, too, releases its hold, resting softly and effortlessly within your mouth. Experience the complete release in your chin, feeling it soften, feeling it sink, allowing your entire face to become a serene mask of profound tranquility, reflecting the deepest peace that resides within you. This sensation of calm, of weightlessness, is just beginning, gently settling deeper and deeper with every breath you effortlessly take. Moving further downwards, let this wave of pure, comforting relaxation flow into your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel heavy, perfectly supported, deliciously still. Feel the very base of your skull softening, releasing, letting go. Notice how the tension simply melts away from the front, the sides, and the back of your neck, becoming soft and yielding. It feels as though any stiffness, any rigidity, is simply melting like ice under the gentle warmth of the sun, dissolving into pure, unburdened ease. Your neck feels supple, relaxed, free, and that gentle current of release continues, spreading out effortlessly into your shoulders. Feel your shoulders gently dropping, easing downwards, away from your ears, releasing any burdens you might have been unknowingly carrying. Picture them as heavy, soft blankets, draping comfortably, completely at rest. Notice the sensation as the weight simply falls away, a deep sigh of relief emanating from your very being. Allow that warmth, that profound softness, to flow down into your upper arms, feeling the biceps and triceps softening, relaxing, releasing. Feel the gentle pull of gravity, lovingly drawing your arms deeper into the surface beneath them, making them feel heavy, yet wonderfully light, completely at peace. Now that wave of soothing relaxation continues its journey, moving down into your forearms, releasing all the tiny muscles and tendons, allowing them to soften, to unwind. Feel the quiet stillness settling within your elbows, your wrists, becoming wonderfully loose and flexible. And then that blissful current of calm reaches your hands. Notice your hands, perhaps feeling a gentle warmth emanating from within them, a quiet tingling as all the tiny muscles in your palms, your fingers, and your thumbs release. Feel the tips of your fingers softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully relaxed, as if they are resting in the softest, most luxurious velvet. Your hands feel entirely at ease, perfectly still, perfectly calm. You are doing wonderfully, simply allowing this process to unfold. Bringing your awareness back up now to the base of your neck. Feel that warm, gentle wave begin another journey, flowing down your spine. Imagine your spine as a long, flexible river of light. And as this warmth flows, each vertebra gently separates, releasing any lingering stiffness, creating more space, more ease. Feel the large muscles in your upper back softening, expanding, melting away any knots, any tightness. Notice the sensation as your shoulder blades gently sink deeper, feeling wonderfully supported, beautifully at peace. This quiet release continues, cascading down your mid-back, feeling the muscles relaxing, unfurling, like the delicate petals of a night-blooming flower. Now, that warm, loving sensation flows into your lower back, releasing any tension, any stiffness, allowing it to become completely soft and pliable. Feel your entire back, from the very top to the very bottom, simply melting, surrendering to the support beneath it, becoming heavy, wonderfully soft, completely at rest. Notice the subtle rhythm of your natural breath now, not needing to change it, not needing to control it, simply observing it. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the quiet expansion and contraction of your abdomen as your body breathes itself, effortlessly, perfectly. Each breath is a soft whisper of peace, guiding you deeper into this tranquil space. Allow this profound relaxation to spread now into your chest, feeling the quiet expansion, the gentle release with each exhale. Your lungs feel spacious, unburdened, allowing your breathing to become even more serene, more natural. This wave of calm moves into your abdomen, softening all the internal organs, releasing any tension you might have been holding in your stomach or your solar plexus. Feel your entire torso becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, at peace. You are so safe, so completely secure, held in this loving space. And now, this wonderful wave of deep relaxation gently flows into your hips, releasing all the large, powerful muscles that hold your pelvis. Feel them softening, expanding, allowing your hips to sink deeper into the surface beneath you, becoming heavy, yet wonderfully free. This release flows down into your upper legs, into your thighs, feeling the quadriceps and hamstrings softening, relaxing, unwinding. Feel the very core of these muscles becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable. Each cell in your being is simply letting go, releasing. That comforting warmth continues its journey down into your knees, releasing any stiffness, any holding, allowing them to become supple, wonderfully at ease. And then it flows into your lower legs, into your calves, releasing all those muscles, feeling them soften and relax. Notice your ankles becoming wonderfully loose, flexible, unburdened. Finally, that beautiful wave of deep, peaceful relaxation reaches your feet. Feel your feet, perhaps noticing a gentle warmth, a quiet tingling, as all the tiny muscles in your soles, your arches, your heels, and your toes release completely. Feel the tips of your toes softening, relaxing, becoming wonderfully quiet. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now exquisitely, profoundly, deeply relaxed. Let us make another gentle pass, inviting this exquisite relaxation to deepen even further. Bring your awareness once more to your forehead, feeling the complete absence of tension, a vast openness, a boundless calm. Imagine any remaining tiny speck of worry, a flicker of light, simply dissipating into the tranquil space around you. Feel the incredible softness of your eyelids, the deep rest of your eyes, so completely released, so utterly still. The muscles around your mouth are utterly slack, your jaw completely unhinged, letting go of any residual need to hold or control. Your face is a perfect mirror of peace. Now that renewed wave of profound relaxation flows down into your neck, allowing your head to feel even heavier, even more supported, as if it is cradled on a cushion of pure cloud. Your shoulders are sinking further, softening, letting go of anything that no longer serves your peace. Feel them melting, truly melting, into the gentle comfort beneath you. Your arms are now wonderfully heavy, yet sensationally light, completely at rest. Every single muscle fiber in your upper arms, your forearms, your wrists, and your hands is utterly, delightfully released. Your fingers feel soft, long, and completely unburdened, resting effortlessly. You are drifting so beautifully. Bring your gentle awareness to your chest and abdomen, noticing the exquisite rhythm of your body's own perfect breathing. Feel the air as it enters, cool and refreshing, cleansing, nourishing. And feel the air as it leaves, warm and soft, carrying away any lingering tension, any final resistance. Your breath is a lullaby, a soft, rhythmic tide guiding you deeper and deeper into serene stillness. Your back feels completely supported, completely released, from the very top to the very base of your spine. Every muscle, every fiber is soft, pliable, at peace. And now, allow that deep, profound relaxation to settle into your hips, feeling them open, expand, releasing any tightness, any holding. Your thighs are wonderfully heavy, yet also impossibly light, completely at rest. Your knees are soft, flexible, unburdened. Your calves are wonderfully relaxed, and your ankles are completely loose. Your feet are soft, warm, and perfectly still, from the very tips of your toes to your heels. Your entire being is now immersed in a profound ocean of calm, a boundless sea of pure, untroubled peace. To deepen this beautiful journey even further, I invite you now to imagine yourself standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. This staircase is carved from smooth, cool marble, polished to a soft sheen that reflects the gentle, ethereal light emanating from unseen sources. The air around you is warm and still, carrying a faint, sweet scent like jasmine blooming under a distant moon. You notice the gentle curve of the banister, also made of that impossibly smooth, cool stone, feeling its solid, comforting presence beneath your fingertips. Each step is wide, inviting, perfectly spaced, inviting you to begin a slow, gentle descent. With each step you take downwards, you will find yourself drifting deeper and deeper into a state of profound relaxation. Your intention forms within your mind, a silent whisper, "I am ready to descend." You feel the subtle shift in your body as you prepare to move, a gentle weightlessness within your limbs. You lift your foot, noticing the whisper of air against your skin, the quiet, almost imperceptible rustle of your clothing. Your foot hovers for a moment, suspended in the soft, diffused light, before it gently, so gently, lands on the first step. Feel the cool, smooth texture of the marble beneath your sole, the firm, unwavering support of the step. The sound is barely a whisper, a soft, distant echo that seems to deepen the silence around you. As you place your first foot down, a wave of deeper tranquility washes over you. Your internal awareness notes the gentle pressure, the cool sensation, and your mind affirms, "I am safe. I am descending into peace." You shift your weight, feeling your other foot lift, observing its slow, graceful arc through the air, completely unhurried, perfectly poised. It descends, softly landing on the second step. Again, that profound sense of support, the cool, smooth contact. With each step, you feel yourself letting go just a little more, releasing another layer of surface awareness, sinking deeper into your inner sanctuary. You continue to descend, slowly, serenely. Each step is deliberate, yet effortless. You notice the way the light seems to shift and play on the polished marble, creating subtle patterns of soft glow and gentle shadow. The curves of the staircase seem to embrace you, guiding you, supporting you. You are aware of the subtle, sweet scent in the air deepening slightly, becoming richer, more intoxicating, like a promise of profound rest. With every step downwards, you might imagine a number floating gently past you, perhaps a 10, then a 9, then an 8, though the numbers themselves are not important. Only the deepening sensation of descent, of release, of letting go. Feel the profound calm settling within your chest, expanding with each exhale. Your breath continues its gentle, rhythmic flow, a soft anchor in this peaceful descent. You take another step and another, feeling the cool stone, hearing the faint, distant echo, your internal voice whispering, "I am drifting, I am safe, I am profoundly relaxed." Each step feels as if it is carrying you further away from any external concerns, into a deeper, more profound inner landscape. The air itself feels softer, richer, as if infused with pure tranquility. As you continue your slow, graceful descent down this exquisite spiral staircase, you begin to notice that the ethereal light around you subtly shifts. It transforms from a soft, pearlescent white into a warm, inviting blush of rose and gold, then a comforting lavender, softly pulsing with gentle energy. Each hue seems to wash over you, a gentle balm for your senses, soaking into your very essence, inviting a deeper surrender. You feel the air growing even softer against your skin, a whisper of warmth, like the lightest silken scarf. The faint, sweet scent intensifies, becoming a delicate bouquet of night-blooming jasmine mingled with a hint of earthy moss, grounding you even as you drift. With each step downwards, you observe your foot lifting, the slow, languid arc through the shimmering air, a silent dance of complete surrender. It descends softly, surely, landing on the next cool, polished step. The sensation of the marble beneath your sole is exquisitely present, cool yet comforting, firm yet yielding. You feel the subtle vibration of the step, a gentle hum that seems to resonate within your bones, guiding you further into profound peace. Your internal awareness registers the beautiful precision of your movement, the quiet grace, and you affirm to yourself, "I am moving towards my deepest peace, effortlessly, perfectly." You continue your unhurried descent, noticing how the architecture of the staircase seems to subtly shift, becoming even more intricate, more beautifully detailed. You might observe tiny, shimmering motes of light dancing in the air, like miniature fireflies, swirling in gentle eddies around you, never distracting, only deepening the sense of wonder and tranquility. Perhaps you glimpse faint, shimmering murals carved into the inner wall of the spiral, depicting ancient, peaceful scenes of flowing water and starlit skies, their colors muted, serene, whispering tales of timeless peace. Your gaze drifts across these gentle images, and you feel a quiet recognition, a sense of belonging in this deepening stillness. Every muscle in your body feels delightfully heavy now, yet also impossibly light, completely released. Your breathing continues its perfect, rhythmic flow, a soft, soothing wave that carries you deeper and deeper. You are not striving, not forcing, simply allowing. The soft murmur of the air around you seems to whisper secrets of relaxation, inviting you to let go completely. You take another step, feeling the cool, firm marble beneath your foot, noticing how perfectly it holds you, perfectly supports your journey. And as your foot lands, you feel a profound shift, a quiet expansion within your chest, a boundless sense of security. Your mind drifts, beautifully unburdened, allowing any stray thought to simply dissolve like mist in the morning sun. You are nearing the bottom of this magnificent spiral staircase, though there is no rush, no urgency. Each step is simply an invitation to go deeper, to release more, to discover greater depths of your own inherent tranquility. You notice the light growing even softer, more diffused, like the gentle glow of a distant, hidden sun. The air is exquisitely warm now, a comforting embrace that completely surrounds you, holding you in perfect peace. The sweet, earthy scent is rich, deeply grounding, yet wonderfully ethereal. With the final few steps, you feel an immense sense of peace, a quiet joy bubbling up from within. You take the last step, feeling your feet settle on a completely level, equally cool and smooth floor. You have arrived. You are now in a vast, open space, a chamber of profound serenity. The air here is utterly still, imbued with an ancient quietness, a sense of timeless calm. You are completely safe, completely secure, held in this tranquil sanctuary within your own being. From this place of profound relaxation, we gently transition, like a whisper carried on a soft breeze, towards the realm of dreams. As you rest here, completely at ease, I invite you to turn your awareness inward, towards that boundless creative space within your own mind. Understand that this space is your canvas, your playground, your sanctuary, where anything and everything is possible. You possess infinite control, boundless creative power within this unfolding dream world. There are no limits, no boundaries, only the vast expanse of your own magnificent imagination. With each gentle, effortless breath you take, feel a quiet intention beginning to form within you, like a soft, shimmering seed. The intention to awaken consciously within your dreams. To know with absolute certainty when you are dreaming. This intention is not a forceful command, but a gentle, loving invitation to your subconscious mind, a quiet knowing that you carry within you. You are simply preparing yourself, planting this seed of awareness, knowing it will blossom naturally and beautifully when the time is right. In this beautiful space, your thoughts become the architects of your experience. Imagine now a gentle curiosity awakening within you, a soft wonder about the nature of reality. Sometimes in dreams, things can shift, transform, and surprise us in delightful ways. You might notice your hands, perhaps, as you have in this waking state. Allow yourself to observe them closely within the dream. See the lines and details of your palm and notice how they might subtly shift, how the colors might deepen, or how a faint, iridescent shimmer might play across your skin. This gentle observation, this quiet noticing, is a beautiful way to confirm your lucid awareness within the dream. As you drift now, you are gently preparing your conscious awareness to awaken within the unfolding narrative, to recognize the wondrous freedom of your dream state. You will know with a serene clarity that you are dreaming. And in that knowing, you will discover the boundless depths of your own creative power. This understanding is already within you, a soft glow ready to brighten. You are about to embark on a magnificent journey, a dream story crafted just for you, where every detail is an invitation to explore, to create, to understand. Remember, within this dream, you are the master, the artist, the explorer. Everything you encounter is a reflection of your own inner landscape, a beautiful extension of your boundless self. You can shape, you can shift, you can guide the narrative with the softest intention, the gentlest thought. This is your personal myth, your unique adventure, where you are always safe, always empowered, always at peace. Now, as your awareness continues to deepen and expand, imagine yourself gently, effortlessly floating. You are not moving through space with effort, but rather, space itself is flowing around you, embracing you, carrying you. You feel a gentle upward lift, then a soft, luxurious descent, as if you are suspended in a sea of warm, luminous air. The light around you is no longer specific to the staircase, but a vast, all-encompassing glow, soft and inviting, like the deepest indigo twilight. You feel wonderfully weightless, utterly free, completely supported. And as you drift, you find yourself arriving effortlessly and without expectation within the heart of a colossal lumina-crystal temple. This is a place of breathtaking, impossible beauty, carved entirely from pulsating amethyst quartz. The sheer scale of it is beyond anything you have ever consciously imagined. The walls rise up around you, not merely tall, but soaring, reaching towards an unseen immensity, crafted from single, impossibly large formations of crystal. The light within this temple is not from any external source, but emanates from the very crystalline structure itself, a soft, internal luminescence that glows with deep, rich hues of violet, lavender, and a surprising, gentle, warm rose. You are suspended, softly hovering, a short distance above the temple floor, allowing your gaze to drift and absorb the magnificence around you. The floor beneath you, also carved from the same colossal amethyst quartz, is a vast, polished surface, reflecting the internal light in 1,000 tiny, shimmering facets. It is cool and smooth, yet it emanates a subtle, comforting warmth that gently rises to meet you. The air around you here is still, profoundly still, yet it carries a soft, resonant hum, a deep, pervasive vibration that you feel not just in your ears, but within your very bones, a soothing resonance that seems to align with your deepest being. This hum is the music of the temple itself, a quiet song of crystal and light. Your attention is drawn upwards, effortlessly, towards the vast, impossibly high domed ceiling of this temple. It is not merely a ceiling. It is a living, breathing expanse, crafted from the same deep amethyst quartz, yet it mirrors the starlit ocean above. But this is no ordinary ocean and no ordinary sky. The domed ceiling glows with an internal, deep sapphire light, interspersed with countless points of shimmering, diamond-like luminescence that are the stars. And these are impossible constellations, patterns of light that you have never seen before, yet they feel deeply familiar, speaking to an ancient wisdom that resonates within your soul. Some constellations seem to ripple slowly, like reflections on water, while others pulse with a slow, deliberate beat, as if they are the distant hearts of cosmic giants. As you observe this celestial ceiling, you feel a profound sense of wonder, a quiet awe that expands your consciousness. Your internal monologue hums with a silent question. How can something so immense, so solid, also reflect an ocean of stars? And within that thought, a gentle affirmation arises. In this space, all things are possible. My dreams are boundless. You find yourself drifting, even more slowly now, closer to one of the colossal crystal walls. The sheer size of the amethyst quartz formations is incredible. You could rest your entire body against a single facet, so vast and smooth it seems. You observe the wall before you, its surface a symphony of deep purple and subtle lavender, with veins of pure, vibrant violet running through it like rivers of solidified light. The crystal feels ancient, carrying a perceived history of countless eons, a silent witness to the dawn of time. It seems to whisper tales of geologic ages, of immense pressures and unimaginable beauty, all captured within its silent, radiant form. You extend your hand, a gentle intention forming in your mind. I want to feel the texture of this ancient crystal. You watch your hand, feeling the subtle shift of muscles in your arm, the quiet grace of your fingers extending. As your hand approaches the seemingly solid crystal wall, the light emanating from its surface seems to gently intensify around your fingertips. You feel the air itself subtly thicken, growing softer, warmer. Your fingertips, incredibly sensitive now, make contact. But instead of the expected cool, hard surface, you feel an impossible yielding, a sensation like touching warm, liquid silk. The crystal wall before your very eyes ripples like water beneath your touch. It does not break or fracture, but flows like a deep, still pool suddenly disturbed by a gentle breeze. The ripple spreads outwards from your fingertips in perfect, iridescent concentric circles, catching and refracting the temple's internal light in a dazzling, yet completely serene display. As the crystal ripples, the surface transforms, dissolving its solid form into a shimmering, watery expanse. And within this liquid crystal, a new reflection appears. It is your own reflection, yet it is profoundly different. Not merely your physical form, but a deeper, more profound image of your inner self, shimmering with an ethereal glow. Perhaps you see yourself adorned in garments of pure light, or with eyes that hold the wisdom of stars, or surrounded by a soft, luminous aura that speaks of your deepest aspirations and truest nature. It is a reflection of your infinite potential, your most authentic self, untethered by any limitations. You gaze at this reflection, feeling a deep sense of recognition, a profound connection to this inner vision. Your internal thoughts are not of surprise or confusion, but of quiet wonder. This is truly me in my most essential form. I am beautiful. I am powerful. The rippling subsides as gently as it began, the crystal wall reforming, returning to its solid, pulsating amethyst quartz structure, yet somehow forever changed by the revelation it held for you. The sensation lingers on your fingertips, a ghost of liquid crystal, a memory of boundless possibilities. You know with absolute certainty that this is a dream, a magnificent dream where reality itself is fluid, responsive to your inner being. As you withdraw your hand, feeling the quiet settling of the air, the rhythmic hum of the temple seems to subtly deepen, wrapping around you like a comforting blanket. You drift slightly, turning your awareness to the grand, central space of the temple, a vast area beneath the star-ocean dome. Here, the internal light from the amethyst quartz walls seems to converge, creating a central pool of luminous energy, a focal point of radiant calm. The air itself feels charged with a gentle, benevolent power, a palpable sense of ancient wisdom. You feel a quiet impulse, a soft, creative urge beginning to stir within you. It is the desire to interact, to commune with this extraordinary space. Your mind gently forms an intention. I want to feel the temple's response to my own essence. You decide to hum a note, a simple, soft, personal melody, one that resonates with the quiet joy and peace you feel within this moment. You prepare to vocalize, feeling the subtle sensation in your throat, the gentle vibration in your chest. You begin to hum, a low, sweet, resonant sound that emanates effortlessly from your being. The note is pure, carrying the gentle, balanced, compassionate awareness you hold within your heart. As the sound leaves your lips, it does not merely echo through the vast temple. It is absorbed and transformed. The moment your hum begins, you feel the entire temple resonate in response. It is not just a sound wave. It is a palpable vibration that begins in the very crystal beneath you, travels up the immense walls, and washes across the starlit dome above. And with this resonance, the light within the temple begins to change. The deep violet and lavender hues of the amethyst quartz walls subtly shift, deepening into a rich, velvety indigo, then softening into a vibrant, glowing emerald green, then expanding into a warm, joyful golden amber. The colors pulse and flow, directly responsive to the emotional tenor of your hum, reflecting the profound peace and harmonious balance within your chosen note. The impossible constellations on the dome above also shimmer with these new colors, each star briefly flaring with the emerald and amber, creating a breathtaking, synchronized dance of light. You feel the overwhelming beauty of this interaction, the direct, powerful connection between your inner state and the living architecture of the temple. Your internal response is one of immense gratitude and quiet empowerment. I am the music, and the temple dances with me. My feelings create reality. The resonant hum eventually fades, as gently as it began, and the temple's light slowly, gracefully, returns to its original pulsating violet and lavender, leaving behind a lingering warmth, a soft echo of your creative power. As you drift here, observing the magnificent stillness that follows, your gaze is drawn to a new phenomenon. Nestled within the colossal walls, almost growing out of them, are clusters of mushroom crystals. These are not typical mushrooms. They are crystalline formations, translucent and delicate, yet pulsing with an inner bioluminescent light. Their caps are broad and iridescent, like polished abalone shells, shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow, shifting and swirling. Their stalks are slender, elegant columns of pure light, rooted deeply into the amethyst quartz. The light emanating from these mushroom crystals is extraordinary. It isn't just seen, it carries a distinct flavor that reaches your senses even before you consciously register a scent. It is the flavor of ancient wisdom, a complex blend of metallic earth and sweet stardust. You taste it on the subtle current of the air, a faint, pure, clean taste that is both grounding and expansive. The metallic earth taste speaks of deep, subterranean knowledge, of geological time and mineral strength, while the sweet stardust whispers of cosmic origins, of distant galaxies and ethereal dreams. This unique taste is not unpleasant, but profoundly resonant, awakening a deep, intuitive understanding within you. You realize that the intensity of this bioluminescent light, and therefore the richness of its unique flavor, is directly tied to the emotional tenor of the music of the fungal network. The humming vibration you felt from the temple is not just from the crystal, but from this vast, interconnected network of crystalline fungi. When your earlier hum resonated with balance and peace, you distinctly felt the mushroom crystals brightening, their light growing more vibrant, their unique taste strengthening in the air, a silent symphony of interconnected life. This is the mythic tides of the Lumina crystal mycelium, an ancient, living network within the temple's very core. You observe one particular cluster of mushroom crystals closer to your drifting form. Their caps are broad and flat, almost like miniature luminous platters, glowing with an internal soft blue light, then shifting to a gentle orange, then a pure crystalline white. The delicate gills beneath the caps pulse rhythmically, in sync with the temple's subtle hum. You are drawn to them, a quiet, gentle curiosity stirring within your peaceful awareness. You think to yourself, I wonder what ancient tales these crystals have absorbed, what wisdom they hold. And in that thought, a gentle affirmation rises. I am open to receiving ancient wisdom effortlessly, safely. As you drift closer to this cluster of mushroom crystals, you begin to perceive subtle, almost invisible tendrils of light, like delicate filaments, extending from their stalks and weaving themselves into the very fabric of the amethyst quartz wall. These are the threads of the Lumina crystal mycelium, the vast, interconnected network that pulses with a collective consciousness. It is a living web of light and ancient knowing, woven into the very structure of this colossal temple. You feel a gentle, magnetic pull, an invitation to connect, to understand. Your awareness expands to encompass the vastness of this fungal network, perceiving its intricate geometry, its silent, intelligent communication flowing through the crystal veins. It feels like the temple itself is a giant, living organism, and these mushroom crystals are its gentle, illuminated conduits for information and energy. The air, already rich with the metallic earth and sweet stardust flavor, now seems to hum with an even deeper, more profound ancient whisper, a silent language spoken by light and crystal. As you absorb this profound realization, your gaze drifts slightly to the center of the vast chamber. There, suspended in the air, seemingly without support, floats an intricate crystalline structure. This is the echoing crystal mandala. It is a complex, multi-layered formation of shimmering crystals, each facet perfectly cut, each angle precise. It slowly, almost imperceptibly, spins, catching the varying lights of the temple and scattering them into a kaleidoscope of gentle, shifting colors. The mandala is vast, reaching almost to the soaring dome, yet it feels weightless, ethereal, a jewel suspended in eternity. You observe its exquisite detail, noting the perfect geometry of its interlocking crystalline petals, its concentric circles of luminous points, each crystal segment seeming to hum with its own subtle vibration. It is a masterpiece of light and form, radiating an energy of profound balance and harmony. As you gaze at it, you feel an immediate, intuitive understanding of its purpose. It absorbs and reflects your inner dialogue. It is a mirror not of your physical form, but of the very quality of your thoughts, your feelings, your inner state. A fleeting, momentary thought, perhaps a whisper of an old, lingering worry, flits across the very edge of your conscious mind. It is barely there, a faint shadow, but immediately you observe the echoing crystal mandala respond. Its perfect geometry subtly distorts. Just for a moment, a single crystalline petal seems to slightly tilt. A segment of a circle appears to waver. The harmony of its slow spin briefly wavers, almost imperceptibly, like a single note gone slightly flat in a vast orchestra. The light it emanates, usually pure and clear, briefly takes on a more muted, almost diffused quality. Your internal awareness immediately registers this subtle shift. You notice the slight distortion in the mandala's form, the momentary lessening of its harmonious glow, and you recognize the immediate connection to that fleeting negative thought. Your mind, in this dream state, is incredibly powerful, and its connection to the environment is direct and instantaneous. A gentle sense of understanding washes over you. My inner world shapes my outer reality here. Without effort, without judgment, you simply acknowledge the thought and gently release it, allowing it to dissipate like smoke caught on a soft wind. As you consciously release that thought, returning to a state of calm, balanced, compassionate awareness, you witness the echoing crystal mandala respond once more. its geometry swiftly and perfectly restores itself, the subtly tilted petal gently sliding back into perfect alignment, the wavering segment becoming once again perfectly stable. And as it stabilizes, it begins to spin more gently, more gracefully, with a renewed, serene rhythm. The light it emanates brightens, becoming even more pure, more radiant, and it begins to emanate harmonious, healing frequencies. These frequencies are not just sounds, they are palpable waves of pure, comforting energy that wash over you, bathing you in a profound sense of well-being, of unconditional love and peace. You feel these healing frequencies like a soft, warm current flowing through your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. They resonate with every cell, bringing a quiet harmony, a deep sense of rejuvenation. The metallic earth and sweet stardust flavor in the air seems to grow even richer, more profound, as if the entire temple is acknowledging and celebrating your balanced awareness. Your heart feels open, expansive, filled with a gentle, boundless love for yourself and for this magnificent, living dream space. I am harmony, I am peace, and this world reflects my inner light. You drift further, gently circling the vast central chamber, allowing your gaze to take in every intricate detail of the luminocrystal temple. You notice enormous pillars, like colossal trees of solidified light, rising from the floor and merging into the domed ceiling. These pillars are also crafted from the pulsating amethyst quartz, but they have intricate, spiraling carvings running up their immense surfaces, telling silent stories of ancient lineages and cosmic journeys. The carvings seem to subtly shift in light and shadow, revealing different aspects of their narrative depending on your viewing angle, inviting you to linger, to observe with unhurried awareness. The ground beneath you, the vast, polished amethyst quartz floor, is not entirely bare. Here and there, glowing patterns are etched into its surface, circular designs that pulse with a soft inner light. These are not merely decorative, they feel like ancient sigils, symbols of power and protection, woven into the very foundation of the temple. You drift closer to one, noticing its intricate lines, its perfect symmetry. It glows with a deep, reassuring emerald green, slowly fading to a vibrant sapphire blue, then returning to emerald. You understand intuitively that these patterns are part of the temple's energetic matrix, silent conduits for its immense power. As you hover above one of these glowing floor patterns, you feel a gentle warmth rising from it, a quiet, soothing energy that resonates with your own inner calm. Your internal thoughts are of profound safety. I am grounded. I am protected, even as I float freely. You might notice, as you drift over this luminous pattern, how your own ethereal reflection on the polished floor subtly shifts. Your form in the reflection might appear to be wearing different attire each time you look, perhaps robes of flowing starlight or garments woven from the bioluminescent threads of the mushroom crystals, each reflection showcasing a different facet of your dream self, reminding you of your infinite potential and ever-changing nature within this dream. Your journey continues, a slow, gentle exploration of this wondrous temple. You feel completely immersed, completely at one with its serene, mystical atmosphere. The pervasive hum, the music of the fungal network, wraps around you, a constant, comforting presence. The subtle flavor of metallic earth and sweet stardust in the air is now a familiar and deeply grounding sensation, a constant reminder of the ancient wisdom that permeates every crystal and every light. This place is alive, profoundly alive, and it responds to your gentle presence, to your inner state, to the softest stirrings of your consciousness. You are drawn now towards a deeper section of the temple, a place where the light seems to gather and intensify. As you slowly drift in that direction, you notice the amethyst quartz walls becoming even more luminous, pulsating with a stronger, deeper violet and lavender. The air here feels thicker, almost shimmering with coalesced energy. The ethereal glow of the mushroom crystals intensifies, their shifting hues becoming more vibrant, their unique flavor in the air growing richer, more potent. You realize you are approaching the source of the temple's profound light, the very heart of its power. As you approach, the light becomes almost overwhelming. It is not harsh or blinding in a painful way, but intensely, staggeringly beautiful. A sheer cascade of coalesced starlight and bioluminescence. The colors are so rich, so deep, so vibrant that they seem to dissolve into pure, undifferentiated brilliance. It is the overwhelming luminaflux. The light washes over you, through you, threatening to dissolve the very concept of your individual awareness. It feels as if your personal form, your distinct outline, is softening, blurring at the edges, beginning to merge with this immense, radiant energy. There is no fear in this experience, only a profound sense of awe and a gentle invitation to let go. Your internal guidance whispers, surrender the need for separate form. Trust the merging. Allow your consciousness to expand into this immense light. You feel a gentle opening within your being, a willingness to release the boundaries of your individual self. The sensation is one of unparalleled expansion, a quiet, blissful dissolution of limits. You are not losing yourself, but rather expanding yourself, recognizing your intrinsic connection to this immense, pulsating light. You allow yourself to surrender, to trust, to simply be within this boundless radiance. the distinction between your own inner light and the temple's light begins to blur, then to disappear entirely. You become one with the luminoflux, a shimmering particle within a boundless ocean of light. Yet, paradoxically, you are also the entire ocean itself. In this moment of merging, you feel an integration of deeper cosmic awareness, a profound understanding that you are intricately connected to everything, to every star, every crystal, every whisper of ancient wisdom. This experience is not a momentary flash, but a slow, unfolding revelation. You float within this immense light for what feels like an eternity, yet also a single, perfect moment. You are timeless, formless, boundless. The profound peace that permeates this space is absolute, unconditional. You understand, with a clarity beyond words, that this temple, this dream, this entire cosmos is a part of you, and you are a part of it. There is no separation, only a magnificent, interconnected dance of light and consciousness. Gradually, gently, imperceptibly, the intensity of the luminoflux begins to soften, to recede, not by diminishing, but by allowing your individual awareness to gently coalesce once more. Your sense of distinct form, of your own unique being, begins to reemerge, but it is now infused with this deeper cosmic awareness. You feel more expansive, more connected, more profoundly at peace than ever before. The pulsing amethyst quartz walls seem to welcome you back. Their familiar violet and lavender hues a comforting sight, carrying the imprint of your recent, beautiful expansion. You drift softly, serenely, back towards the central chamber, your senses revitalized, your spirit deeply nourished. The metallic earth and sweet stardust flavor in the air is now even more vibrant, more deeply understood. The harmonious frequencies emanating from the echoing crystal mandala feel like a personal blessing, a celebration of your journey. You are no longer just observing, you are participating intimately, profoundly, in the living essence of this dream world. As you continue to float, your gaze settles upon a particular feature of the temple you had not fully noticed before. Along the base of the massive crystal pillars that support the dome, nestled where the pillar meets the polished floor, there are small, intricately carved alcoves. Within these alcoves, miniature ecosystems thrive, tiny gardens of crystalline flora that pulse with their own gentle, internal light. These are not just decorative, they feel like miniature worlds, complete with tiny, shimmering crystalline insects that flit from petal to glowing stalk. You are drawn to one such alcove, a perfectly spherical depression carved into the amethyst quartz. Within it, a miniature forest of crystalline ferns unfurls, their fronds delicate and translucent, glowing with a soft, ethereal blue. Tiny, bell-shaped crystal flowers, no larger than your fingertip, bloom in vibrant shades of ruby and sapphire, each one containing a single, dew-like drop of pure, liquid light. And flitting among them are small, almost invisible crystalline butterflies, their wings catching and refracting the light in dazzling, momentary flashes of pure color. You feel a gentle inclination to interact with this miniature world, a soft, creative impulse to nurture its beauty. Your mind forms a quiet intention. I want to see a new flower bloom in this garden. You focus your intention softly, effortlessly, upon a patch of clear, polished crystal at the edge of the alcove, an empty space waiting for your touch. You feel a subtle energy gathering within your being, a quiet creative force. And then, before your very eyes, a delicate flower begins to appear. First, a tiny, almost invisible bud forms on the crystal surface, slowly, gently, unfurling its ethereal petals. It grows larger and more vibrant, its crystalline form taking on the soft hue of a pure, luminous pearl, with a core that glows with a gentle, inner amber light. The petals expand slowly, beautifully, revealing an intricate, almost impossibly delicate structure, each one perfectly formed. As it fully blooms, it releases a soft, sweet, almost imperceptible scent, like pure distilled moonlight, adding another layer of sensory richness to this already exquisite dream. You observe your creation, feeling a deep satisfaction, a quiet joy in your boundless capacity to manifest beauty in this dream space. Your internal affirmation echoes softly. I am the creator, I am the artist, and my dreams are alive with my intention. The luminous pearl-colored flower pulses gently with its amber heart, a testament to your innate power. The tiny crystalline butterflies seem to dance around it, celebrating its new arrival, their wings shimmering with renewed vigor. Your attention then shifts slightly, drawn by a faint, almost imperceptible sound. It is a soft, musical chime emanating from an alcove further down the massive pillar. As you gently drift closer, you discern the source, a collection of crystalline stones arranged in a delicate mobile, suspended by invisible threads. These stones are of varying sizes and shapes, each one a perfectly formed facet of different semi-precious gems: a deep emerald, a vibrant ruby, a tranquil sapphire, a warm citrine, and a mystical amethyst. They sway ever so slightly in the still air, producing those beautiful, ethereal chimes. You feel a gentle curiosity, an invitation to engage with these singing stones. Your mind forms a soft, guiding thought. I want to feel the energy of one of these stones, to experience its unique resonance. You effortlessly direct your focus, your pure attention, towards the sapphire stone, a perfect teardrop shape that glows with an inner blue fire. As your thoughts embrace the sapphire, you observe an immediate, visible response. The sapphire stone, suspended in the mobile, begins to glow more brightly, its internal blue fire intensifying, radiating a soft, cool light that momentarily bathes the entire alcove in its tranquil hue. And as it glows, you feel it grow warm, a gentle, comforting warmth that emanates from the stone and reaches out to embrace you, filling you with a profound sense of inner calm and clarity. The warmth spreads throughout your being, a gentle, soothing energy that resonates deeply with your soul. The soft chimes from the mobile seem to deepen, becoming even more harmonious, as if singing directly to you. Your internal monologue is one of quiet wonder. These stones are alive with spirit, and they respond to my touch, to my intention. You realize that in this dream, every element is alive, imbued with a consciousness that interacts with your own. You are a part of this vibrant, living tapestry. You allow yourself to simply absorb the gentle warmth and tranquil energy from the sapphire stone, feeling its clarity permeate your mind, bringing a deeper sense of peace. You feel completely secure, completely at ease, knowing that you are the master of this beautiful space, the gentle conductor of its symphony. The soft glow of the sapphire eventually recedes, returning to its previous, gentle luminescence. But the memory of its warmth, its clarity, lingers within you, a soft, beautiful imprint. As you continue your gentle drift, you notice the rhythmic pulse of the amethyst quartz walls. It's a slow, steady thrum, like the heartbeat of a sleeping giant, deeply calming and profoundly grounding. The flavor of metallic earth and sweet stardust is a constant, subtle presence, a gentle reminder of the ancient, cosmic connection that saturates this temple. The gentle, undulating music of the fungal network continues its ceaseless, soothing song, a lullaby woven from light and life itself. You find yourself now in a slightly more open area of the temple, a space where the domed ceiling feels even higher, even more expansive, revealing more of the starlit ocean above. Here, the impossible constellations seem to shift and reconfigure with an even more deliberate, majestic slowness. Some of the star clusters coalesce into luminous nebulae of swirling light and color, then gently dissipate, only to reform into new, impossible shapes. Your internal eye simply observes this cosmic ballet, knowing that these ever-changing patterns are reflections of the boundless creativity within your own being. In this vast expanse, you notice a series of pedestals carved from the same iridescent amethyst quartz, each one bearing a single, unique object. These objects seem to shimmer with their own inner light, beckoning your gentle curiosity. You drift towards the nearest pedestal, feeling no rush, only an unhurried sense of peaceful exploration. On this pedestal rests a single, shimmering feather, impossibly iridescent, catching every subtle nuance of the temple's light and reflecting it back in a rainbow of hues. It looks as if it is crafted from pure light, delicate, yet utterly perfect. Your gaze settles on the feather, and a quiet intention forms within your mind. I wish for this feather to rise, to dance in the air with my thought alone. You feel a gentle focus gathering within your being, a soft inner command that is not forced, but flows naturally, effortlessly, from your profound sense of empowerment. As you gently focus your intention, you watch, mesmerized, as the shimmering feather lifts from its pedestal. It does not fly with a sudden gust, but rather slowly, gracefully, it begins to float upwards, defying gravity with the lightest touch of your mind. The feather spirals gently, its iridescent surface catching the amethyst quartz light, spinning in slow, elegant circles. It rises higher and higher, a beautiful, weightless dance in the tranquil air of the temple. You guide it higher with your mind alone, feeling the subtle connection, the undeniable power of your conscious thought. It feels as though a thread of pure light connects your intention to the feather, effortlessly directing its movement. Your internal monologue is a whisper of profound delight. My thoughts are wings, and my will is the wind. The feather continues its ethereal ascent, a silent testament to the boundless creative power you possess within this magnificent dream. Its ascent is unhurried, a gentle upward spiral into the tranquil, starlit reaches of the vast domed ceiling. It continues to rise, slowly, gracefully, reflecting every subtle shift of light, a testament to the endless possibilities that unfurl before you in this wondrous, living dream. Into the tranquil, starlit reaches of the vast domed ceiling. It continues to rise, slowly, gracefully, reflecting every subtle shift of light, a testament to the endless possibilities that unfurl before you in this wondrous, living dream. Your awareness, intricately connected, a delicate, unseen thread of pure consciousness, observes the feather's every infinitesimal movement, its every microscopic rotation as it ascends. It is not moving with any discernible speed or urgency, but rather with a profound, languid grace, as if suspended within a medium far denser than the air you perceive, yet offering absolutely no resistance to its upward journey. The impossibly iridescent surface of the feather, a shimmering tapestry woven from pure, coalesced light, slowly, almost imperceptibly, revolves on its own axis. Each microscopic shift in its angle, each fractional turn, reveals a new, breathtaking spectrum of color, a fleeting, transient rainbow reflecting the diverse light sources within this colossal temple. You might glimpse a sudden, vibrant flash of emerald green emanating from one of the distant, colossal crystal pillars, or a soft, ephemeral blush of rose from the central luminoflux below. Then, as it turns further, a deep, tranquil sapphire gleam catches your internal eye, a direct reflection from the immense, starlit ocean of the domed ceiling above. It is a slow, silent ballet of pure light, a gentle, kaleidoscopic display spiraling upwards into the vast, cavernous expanse of the temple, drawing your gaze, deepening your focus. You feel the profound, sustained, quiet focus of your gentle intention, a soft, unwavering thread of pure thought that forms an invisible, yet utterly palpable, connection between your deep consciousness and this shimmering, ascendant creation. It is not an effort, nor a strain, but rather an effortless extension of your purest will, a serene testament to the boundless ease with which you command and shape this magnificent dream reality. The sensation within your own being is one of gentle expansion, a quiet, resonant hum of benevolent power emanating softly from your solar plexus, flowing outwards like an invisible current of pure energy, gently, lovingly urging the feather higher into the ethereal realms. The air itself, already imbued with the familiar, unique flavor of metallic earth and sweet stardust, seems to subtly part around the ascending feather, offering absolutely no resistance, only an inviting, open pathway into the highest, most ethereal reaches of the temple. The deep, rhythmic thrum of the amethyst quartz walls, the pervasive heartbeat of this colossal, sleeping giant, continues its profoundly grounding presence, a constant, comforting, resonant backdrop to this exquisite ballet of pure light. Your internal monologue is a soft whisper of pure, unadulterated joy, a gentle yet powerful affirmation settling deep within your heart. My intention is truly supreme here. I am the benevolent orchestrator of wonders, effortlessly bringing beauty and magic into being within this sacred space. All is well. All is profoundly perfect. The feather continues its exquisite, unhurried upward journey, appearing as a tiny, radiant beacon against the darkening, deepening indigo expanse of the vast, domed ceiling. As it ascends, it seems to grow infinitesimally smaller to your perception, yet its internal luminosity grows more concentrated, more pure, as if it is gathering the very essence of the temple's magnificent light within its delicate form. You watch, utterly mesmerized, as it slowly, gracefully approaches the shimmering tapestry of impossible constellations above, those countless diamond-like points of light that pulse with slow, deliberate, ancient beats. It seems to be drawn with an unseen, gentle magnetic force towards a particularly luminous cluster of stars, a nebula of soft, swirling sapphire and shimmering silver that gently ripples like reflections on an impossibly deep, still body of water. Each individual filament of the feather, each microscopic barbule, seems to absorb the deepening blue and indigo hues of the celestial dome, becoming exquisitely translucent, almost ethereal in its delicate form, as it draws closer and closer to the starlit ocean. The soft, luminous amethyst quartz light that once highlighted its distinct form now begins to seamlessly merge with the deep sapphire glow emanating from the ceiling, creating a new, wondrous, hybrid hue of profound indigo and shimmering silver on its delicate surface. The feeling within you as you observe this sublime integration is one of peaceful anticipation, a quiet understanding that this ascent, this journey of the feather, is leading to a profound integration, a beautiful merging with the vastness of the cosmos itself. Your heart expands with a quiet, boundless awe, a deep sense of belonging to this infinite, boundless expanse. Your internal affirmation echoes softly, yet powerfully. I am an intricate part of the cosmic dance. I am boundless, and my light is infinite, always expanding, always connected. And then, with the gentlest, most exquisite grace imaginable, the shimmering feather reaches the very edge of that swirling sapphire nebula. It does not collide. It does not abruptly stop. It does not resist. Instead, with an almost imperceptible shiver of pure light, its delicate form begins to subtly diffuse, to dissolve, not into nothingness, but into the very fabric of the starlit ocean itself. Each iridescent particle of the feather seems to gently separate, to unfurl, becoming one with the countless points of diamond luminescence, dissolving seamlessly into the swirling sapphire and silver light of the nebula. It is a slow, extraordinarily beautiful dissolution, like a single drop of pure, radiant light merging seamlessly into a boundless, infinite sea of stars. The distinct light it once held as a separate, individual form now becomes an intrinsic part of the greater celestial tapestry, subtly intensifying the glow of the nebula, adding a new, delicate, shimmering luster to its slow, majestic, cosmic swirls. The sound of this merging This profound integration is not heard with your ears, but felt deep within your being. A quiet, internal resonance, a profound, serene sigh of cosmic integration that washes through your entire consciousness, leaving you feeling expanded and whole. You feel a deep sense of completion, a quiet, profound satisfaction as you witness this graceful, ethereal transformation. The gentle energy you extended, that soft thread of intention used to guide the feather's ascent, now gently recedes, flowing back into your very core, leaving you feeling even more energized, more profoundly connected to the limitless, benevolent power of this magnificent dream. The metallic earth and sweet stardust flavor in the air seems to settle, becoming a rich, pervasive, and deeply comforting balm, a testament to the seamless, harmonious interplay between your conscious awareness and the living, breathing dream. Your internal understanding deepens profoundly, resonating with a new, quiet wisdom. My creations do not merely exist in isolation. They evolve, they merge, they transform. They become an intrinsic part of the grand tapestry of existence. There is no end, only perpetual transformation, only boundless, infinite possibility. You feel an expansion of your own consciousness, as if a part of you has truly merged with that starlit ocean, bringing back a deeper, more profound sense of cosmic belonging and unity. Now, as your gaze drifts gently downwards from the newly enhanced and shimmering nebula, you become aware of a subtle, yet distinct, shift in the central chamber below. The light emanating from the echoing crystal mandala, which had settled into a serene, harmonious glow after your earlier interaction, now seems to pulse with a slightly new frequency, a gentle, yet unmistakable invitation. It is as if the merging of the feather with the stars has unlocked a new, deeper layer of the temple's magic, revealing a hidden facet of its wondrous, ancient design, a secret waiting to be discovered. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible magnetic pull, a soft, inviting tug at your deepest awareness, drawing you gracefully, effortlessly, towards the very center of the vast, polished amethyst quartz floor. Your consciousness drifts smoothly, effortlessly, perfectly aligned with this subtle inner invitation. You move through the utterly still air, experiencing a sensation of luxurious weightlessness that gently guides your descent. The massive crystal pillars, with their intricate, spiraling stories carved into their immense surfaces, glide serenely past you, their ancient carvings now revealing new, subtle glimmers and hidden facets in the softly shifting light. The luminous floor patterns below, the emerald and sapphire sigils, shimmer with renewed vibrancy, their intricate hues pulsing with a welcoming, rhythmic cadence that resonates with your peaceful being. You feel your approach, a gentle momentum building, yet completely unhurried, perfectly at peace, perfectly poised in this ethereal space. The pervasive, resonant hum of the temple, the music of the fungal network, deepens slightly, becoming a rich, multi-layered, harmonious chord that seems to cradle your entire being in its profound vibration. As you draw closer to the very heart of the central chamber, a breathtaking, utterly unique sight begins to slowly, exquisitely unfold directly beneath you. Embedded deeply within the vast, polished amethyst quartz floor, not merely etched upon its surface, but rather growing organically from within its deepest, ancient core, is a magnificent, luminous oasis. It is a perfectly circular pool of pure, liquid light, shimmering with an impossible depth, yet completely and flawlessly contained within the solid, ancient crystal. The water of this extraordinary oasis is not water at all, but a pure, viscous luminescence, flowing and swirling with an internal, mesmerizing motion. Its surface a flawless, mirror-like expanse that reflects the entire domed, starlit ceiling with astonishing, crystalline clarity, mirroring the impossible constellations and swirling nebulae above. The colors within this luminous oasis are constantly, exquisitely shifting, a slow, mesmerizing dance of liquid light. Deep, resonant indigos and vibrant sapphires swirl and merge with soft, ethereal lavenders, while surprising, luminous veins of warm, pearlescent white gently ripple and undulate through the glowing, translucent depths. It appears impossibly cool to the eye, inviting a refreshing gaze, yet it radiates a palpable, comforting warmth that gently rises to meet your suspended, floating form. A subtle, gentle heat that permeates the air immediately above its shimmering surface. The air here at the heart of the temple carries an even richer, more concentrated flavor of metallic earth and sweet stardust, now exquisitely mingled with a distinct, subtle scent of pure, clean ozone, reminiscent of the invigorating air after a distant, gentle lightning storm, awakening your senses to a new, profound level of aliveness and awareness. You gently drift to a serene stop, suspended just inches, perhaps even less, above the shimmering, undulating surface of the luminous oasis. Your internal gaze is completely captivated by its profound, impossible beauty, its seemingly infinite depths that hint at untold mysteries. Your mind hums with a quiet, awestruck query, a gentle question arising from the depths of your wonder. How can liquid light possibly exist within solid, ancient crystal? What further, wondrous mysteries does this profound, luminous pool hold within its depths? And within that question, a comforting, expansive affirmation arises, settling softly into your heart. In this magnificent dream, all perceived boundaries gently dissolve. The impossible is simply the possible, patiently awaiting my joyful discovery. I am completely safe to explore these deep, beautiful mysteries, knowing that all unfolds perfectly. The subtle, inviting warmth rising from the oasis wraps around your feet, a soft, pervasive embrace that grounds you even in your wonderfully weightless, suspended state. As you observe the luminous oasis, your attention is drawn to subtle, slow-moving currents within its glowing, translucent depths. These currents are not random or chaotic. They seem to form intricate, fluid patterns, almost like living mandalas shifting and reforming beneath the shimmering surface. And within these mesmerizing currents, you begin to discern faint, ghostly images, ephemeral wisps of memories, or echoes of dreams that seem to gracefully float and undulate through the liquid light. These are not your personal, individual memories, nor your dreams in the conventional, waking sense, but rather the collective subconscious echoes of all who have ever visited this sacred temple in their dream state, or perhaps even the ancient, geological memories of the crystal itself, imbued with timeless wisdom. They are fleeting, ephemeral, yet deeply resonant, speaking to a universal consciousness. A soft, creative impulse begins to gently stir within you, a quiet, profound desire to interact with this profound, living pool, to perhaps clarify one of those fleeting, ghostly images, to bring its hidden form into sharper focus. Your mind forms a quiet, gentle intention. I want to bring a clear, coherent image, a meaningful vision, from the depths of this luminous oasis to its shimmering, reflective surface. You focus your gentle will, your pure awareness, upon a particularly ethereal swirl of soft, golden light that seems to hint at a form, a forgotten shape, deep within the liquid luminescence. You feel a subtle, gathering energy within your chest, a quiet, knowing power, a benevolent creative force ready to manifest. As you gently direct your intention, you watch, utterly mesmerized, as the chosen golden swirl of light within the oasis begins to subtly intensify, to draw inward, gracefully coalescing. The liquid light immediately surrounding it seems to gently part, creating a clearer, unobstructed path for its ascent. Slowly, exquisitely, the image begins to rise from the glowing depths, forming with impossible clarity as it approaches the surface. It is not an abrupt or sudden emergence, but a graceful, almost liquid unfolding, a beautiful revelation. First, the faintest, most delicate outline appears. Then subtle, vibrant colors begin to emerge, followed by intricate, breathtaking details that slowly, beautifully resolve themselves, like a developing photograph crafted from pure, living light. Finally, at the very surface of the luminous oasis, a breathtaking image fully forms, shimmering with an undeniable presence. It is the perfect, shimmering depiction of a single, colossal, ancient tree. But this is not a tree of mere wood. It is a tree of solidified starlight. Its majestic trunk, a magnificent spiral of interwoven constellations, each one identifiable, yet utterly new. Its branches reach upwards like delicate fractals of pure, incandescent light, each individual leaf a tiny, self-contained, shimmering galaxy. Its roots are deep, delving into an unseen, boundless cosmic soil, anchoring it within eternity. The image is utterly vibrant, completely three-dimensional, seeming to float just millimeters above the surface of the liquid light. A silent, majestic sentinel emanating profound wisdom. This is the cosmic tree of remembrance, a living repository of universal knowledge and ancient wisdom. You gaze upon this majestic, impossible vision, feeling an immediate, profound sense of recognition, as if you have always known of its existence, as if its luminous image is intricately etched upon the deepest, most ancient chambers of your very soul. Your heart swells with a quiet, boundless understanding. This magnificent tree truly represents the interconnectedness of all life, all wisdom, all time, stretching across countless eons. It is a profound symbol of my own deep roots in the vast, benevolent cosmos, and my inherent connection to all existence. The air around you seems to hum with a new, deeper resonance, a profound understanding of the ancient wisdom that permeates every crystal and every light within this sacred temple. The delicate scent of ozone intensifies subtly, beautifully mingled now with the faintest, sweetest aroma of pure cosmic dust, awakening a sense of ancient memory and profound knowing within your very cells, within your deepest being. As you absorb the awe-inspiring image of the cosmic tree of remembrance, you feel a gentle, yet undeniable invitation emanating from its luminous form. It is a quiet call to interact, to commune, to draw forth a specific piece of wisdom, a particular memory, a profound insight from its boundless, starlit leaves. Your internal awareness forms a quiet, open intention. I wish to receive a gentle, uplifting message from the profound wisdom of the cosmic tree, a message that serves my highest good and deepens my understanding. You focus your soft, receptive gaze upon one of its outermost branches, where a cluster of tiny, galaxy-like leaves softly pulses with a gentle, pearlescent glow, inviting your attention. As your gentle intention settles upon that specific cluster, you watch, utterly mesmerized, as one of the tiny, luminous galaxy leaves gracefully detaches itself from the branch. It does not fall, defying gravity with elegant ease, but gently, exquisitely, begins to drift downwards, floating in a slow, elegant spiral towards your suspended form. It glows with an internal, soft, shimmering silver light, pulsing rhythmically like a distant, tranquil heart beating in perfect time with your own. As it approaches, drawing ever closer, you notice intricate, shimmering glyphs like miniature star charts or constellations etched onto its translucent surface, symbols of ancient languages and profound cosmic truths, whispering untold stories. The galaxy leaf floats to a serene stop just before your outstretched hand, hovering delicately in the shimmering air, perfectly poised. You feel a gentle warmth radiating from it, a subtle, energetic vibration that resonates deep within your palms, even without making physical contact. The unique flavor of metallic earth and sweet stardust in the air seems to concentrate exquisitely around the leaf, becoming pure and profoundly potent. And the faint, sweet scent of cosmic dust intensifies, bringing with it a profound sense of ancient wisdom, a knowing that settles deep within your soul. You gently extend your hand, your fingers slowly, gracefully reaching out into the shimmering air. You feel the subtle displacement of the ethereal, luminous air as your hand approaches the luminous leaf, a sensation like moving through warm, thick velvet. Your touch is feather-light, barely making contact, the faintest brush against its form. But as your skin brushes the surface of the galaxy leaf, you feel an immediate, profound sensation. It is impossibly smooth, exquisitely cool, and yet vibrant with a subtle inner warmth, a living, pulsing presence. It feels like touching pure, solidified moonlight, imbued with the wisdom of countless eons. And as your touch connects, a gentle stream of pure, crystalline energy flows effortlessly from the galaxy leaf, through your sensitive fingertips, and into your entire being. It is not an overwhelming torrent, but a soft, consistent, profoundly nourishing infusion, a gentle current of pure light that permeates every cell. And with this exquisite infusion of light energy, a gentle, clear voice, imbued with the wisdom of eons, speaks directly into your deepest mind, not in words you hear with your outer ears, but in a pure, resonant understanding that bypasses all language, settling into your heart. The message is simple yet profoundly powerful, resonating with eternal truth. You are the living dream. Your light is boundless. Your path is your own divine creation. Trust the soft whispers of your soul, for they are the direct echoes of the benevolent cosmos, guiding you always. This profound understanding settles deep within your heart, a quiet knowing that transcends all doubt, filling you with absolute certainty. You feel a profound sense of boundless peace and gentle empowerment wash over you. A quiet joy bubbling up from your very core, expanding your entire being. The light within the temple seems to subtly brighten in response to this sacred moment of profound connection and wisdom received. And the gentle, pervasive hum of the fungal network deepens into a rich, resonant chord of joyous celebration. The metallic earth and sweet stardust, flavor in the air, becomes a symphony of pure, exquisite wisdom, profoundly grounding you in ancient truth, even as it expands your cosmic awareness to infinite realms. Your internal affirmation echoes with serene conviction, a truth whispered from your deepest self. I am deeply wise, infinitely connected, and eternally guided by the universe itself. My inner voice is the authentic voice of the cosmos, speaking through me. The galaxy leaf, having imparted its wisdom, having fulfilled its sacred purpose, now gently detaches from your fingertips. It does not fall, but slowly, gracefully begins to ascend, spiraling serenely back towards the cosmic tree of remembrance, its light shimmering with a renewed, vibrant glow, as if infused with the energy of your exchange. As it reaches its original branch, it seamlessly, exquisitely reattaches itself, becoming one with the vast, luminous tapestry of leaves once more, yet its profound wisdom forever imprinted upon your being, etched into your soul. The image of the tree itself, still shimmering vibrantly on the surface of the luminous oasis, seems to pulse with a deeper, more profound light, a testament to the sacred exchange that has just taken place, a living record of universal truth. As your awareness gently drifts back from the central oasis, feeling completely nourished and expanded, you notice a subtle yet distinct shift in the overarching atmosphere of the temple. The light, which had been primarily deep violet, soft lavender, and ethereal sapphire, now seems to subtly incorporate new, wondrous hints of deep rose and shimmering silver, colors that beautifully reflect the profound wisdom and gentle empowerment you have just received. The pervasive, rhythmic hum of the temple, the gentle music of the fungal network, feels even more integrated, more harmonious, a constant, soothing lullaby woven from crystalline energy and ancient, living knowing. You are drawn now by a gentle, almost imperceptible current in the shimmering air towards the outer edges of the central chamber, towards a section of the colossal amethyst quartz wall that feels particularly inviting, resonating with a subtle magnetic pull. As you drift closer, effortlessly guided by this unseen current, you notice a large, perfectly smooth archway, carved seamlessly and organically into the crystalline structure. It is not an opening to another mundane room, but rather a gateway into the very crystal itself, a shimmering, translucent portal that seems to promise a journey into deeper, more exquisite layers of this magnificent dream, into untold wonders. The archway pulses with a soft, inviting, pearlescent glow, its edges seeming to dissolve into pure, ethereal light, blurring the lines between solid and luminous. As you gracefully approach the archway, you observe its surface with gentle curiosity. It is not solid and opaque like the rest of the colossal wall, but shimmers with an almost liquid translucence, like a veil woven from pure moonlight, exquisitely delicate yet profoundly powerful. You can perceive faint, swirling patterns of light within its depths, like distant nebulae or ancient galaxies caught eternally within crystal, moving with a slow, majestic grace. The air immediately around the archway feels slightly cooler, yet also exquisitely infused with a sensation of profound clarity, like breathing pure, distilled starlight, invigorating your senses. The unique flavor of metallic earth and sweet stardust here is exquisitely concentrated, hinting at a new revelation, a deeper layer of ancient knowing awaiting your passage. Your mind forms a gentle, open intention. I am ready to explore deeper, to pass through this shimmering archway into new, magnificent wonders, knowing that all is safe and guided. You feel a subtle shift in your entire being, a quiet readiness, an eager anticipation, a gentle expansion of your consciousness. You gently guide yourself forward, allowing the subtle, benevolent currents of the temple's energy to draw you closer and closer to the pearlescent veil. You feel the air itself growing denser, yet exquisitely softer as you approach the threshold, a sensation like moving through warm, luminous water, embracing you completely. Your body, ethereal and unbound in this dream state, passes effortlessly through the shimmering archway. It is not a physical passage in the conventional sense, but a momentary dissolution and graceful reformation, an exquisite instant of pure transformation. For a fleeting instant, you feel completely formless, merging seamlessly with the pure, radiant light of the archway, a sensation of boundless expansion, of absolute freedom, of being everywhere at once. Then, just as gently, your distinct awareness, your unique and cherished form, begins to recoalesce and reform on the other side, infused with the essence of that luminous passage. You find yourself now in a new chamber, a space of profound and utterly unique beauty nestled deep within the Lumina Crystal Temple. This chamber is smaller, more intimate than the vast main hall, yet it feels infinitely vast in its quiet intensity, its subtle power. The walls here are crafted from a different kind of crystal, shimmering, milky white moonstone, exquisitely laced with delicate veins of iridescent mother of pearl, catching and reflecting every nuance of light. The primary light in this chamber emanates not directly from the walls themselves, but from above, from a central, impossibly large, perfectly spherical pearl that hangs suspended, without visible support, from the moonstone ceiling, softly pulsing with an internal, gentle silver light. This is the chamber of whispering pearls. The air in this chamber is exquisitely soft, warm, and utterly still, imbued with an ancient quietness. It carries a new, distinct scent, the delicate, ethereal aroma of pure moonlight, beautifully mingled with the faint, sweet scent of pure sea salt and distant, night-blooming blossoms, a fragrance that evokes profound memories of tranquil nights and gentle, serene ocean breezes. The familiar, unique flavor of metallic earth and sweet stardust is still present, but it has softened, becoming a delicate, exquisite undertone, harmonizing perfectly with the new, ethereal notes of this intimate space. The pervasive hum of the temple is here too, but it has transformed, becoming a softer, higher-pitched, more delicate chime, like countless tiny crystal bells echoing in perfect, soothing harmony, a lullaby for the soul. You are gently suspended in the very center of this chamber, just beneath the vast, luminous pearl that radiates its gentle silver light. Your gaze is drawn effortlessly to the walls, the shimmering moonstone and mother of pearl, which seem to ripple and breathe with internal light, creating subtle, ever-changing patterns of soft glow and ethereal shadow. As you observe them with unhurried awareness, you notice that embedded deeply within the moonstone walls are thousands upon thousands of smaller, perfectly spherical pearls, each one glowing with its own unique, soft luminescence. These pearls are of every conceivable shade of white, silver, and cream, some with subtle hints of rose, others with faint blue undertones, creating a mesmerizing tapestry of shimmering, gentle light that encompasses you. You realize intuitively, with a deep knowing that bypasses words, that these are not just decorative pearls. Each one seems to pulse with a subtle inner light, and as you focus your gentle awareness, you begin to perceive faint, almost imperceptible whispers emanating from them. These are not words, not audible sounds in the conventional sense, but pure sensations, echoes of profound peace, quiet joys, and gentle dreams, resonating directly with your soul. Each pearl seems to hold a unique whisper, a soft, resonant vibration that speaks directly to your deepest being, bypassing the need for any language. This is the sacred library of unspoken wisdom, the collective dream memories of all beings, held and preserved within the very heart of the moonstone, waiting to be gently discovered. Your heart swells with a quiet wonder, a deep sense of profound connection to this ancient collective wisdom. Your internal monologue is a whisper of awe, a profound realization. Each pearl holds a universe of feeling, a profound dream, a timeless memory. I am surrounded by the silent, magnificent symphony of all existence, past, present, and future. You feel a profound sense of belonging, a quiet, expansive understanding that you are intricately woven into this vast, luminous tapestry of consciousness, an essential thread in its design. The gentle, crystalline chimes emanating from the smaller pearls seem to intensify slightly, sweetly responding to your open heart and receptive awareness, creating a harmonious wave of soothing sound that washes through your entire being, cradling you in peace. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft, creative urge to interact with one of these whispering pearls, to draw forth a specific, deeply soothing memory or a profound dream echo from its depths. Your mind forms a quiet, open intention. I wish to experience a profound memory of tranquility, a dream of ultimate peace, directly from the essence of one of these pearls, knowing it will serve my highest good. You gently direct your gaze towards a pearl embedded near your drifting form, a particularly luminous one, glowing with a soft, ethereal silver blue light and emanating a whisper of deep, boundless calm that calls to you. As your gentle intention settles upon the silver blue pearl, you watch, utterly mesmerized, as its internal luminescence subtly intensifies, its gentle glow expanding and radiating outwards, reaching out towards you like a soft, welcoming embrace. You feel a subtle, energetic connection forming, a soft, benevolent, magnetic pull between your consciousness and the pearl, drawing you closer in spirit. The air immediately around the pearl seems to shimmer with concentrated moonlight, becoming exquisitely pure, and the delicate scent of pure moonlight intensifies, becoming exquisitely rich and deeply comforting, wrapping around you like a soft, fragrant shawl. You gently extend your hand, your fingers slowly, gracefully reaching towards the pearl, moving through the soft, moonlit air. You feel the subtle, ethereal warmth of the air parting around your fingertips as you approach. Your touch is feather-light, barely making contact, the faintest brush against its surface. But as your skin brushes the exquisite surface of the pearl, you feel an immediate, profound sensation. It is impossibly smooth, exquisitely cool, and yet vibrant with a subtle inner warmth, a living, pulsing presence that communicates ancient wisdom. It feels like touching pure, solidified moonlight, imbued with a consciousness of profound, timeless peace. And as your touch connects, a gentle wave of pure, absolute tranquility washes over you, flowing effortlessly through your entire being. It is not merely a memory of peace, but the direct, living experience of ultimate, boundless peace itself, instantly encompassing your consciousness. You are instantaneously transported into a profound inner landscape, a boundless realm of serene beauty. You are floating effortlessly on a vast, limitless ocean of liquid silver, shimmering with internal light beneath a boundless sky of swirling, gentle aurora borealis. The air in this ethereal landscape is exquisitely warm, yet deeply refreshing, carrying the faint, delicate scent of night-blooming jasmine and the faintest, sweetest hint of distant pine forests, a fragrance that speaks of ancient peace. There is no sensation of physical body, only pure, expansive consciousness, cradled completely in absolute, unburdened serenity. You feel utterly weightless, utterly free, completely supported and embraced by this infinite expanse of liquid silver, which cradles your being. The gentle, shifting colors of the aurora above soft, ethereal greens, tranquil blues, delicate, shimmering pinks dance across the liquid surface, creating a perfect, shimmering mirror of cosmic beauty. There is no external sound, only an internal hum of perfect harmony, a deep, resonant silence that fills your entire being, dissolving all external noise. All thought gently dissolves, all worry dissipates like morning mist, leaving only a boundless, exquisite sense of pure being, of profound, unadulterated existence. You are peace itself. You are the infinite ocean. You are the boundless sky. You are everything, and yet you are nothing, perfectly at rest within the unity. This experience of ultimate, boundless tranquility lingers, suffusing your entire being with its profound essence. It is a timeless moment, stretching into eternity, yet paradoxically feeling like a single, perfect breath, infinitely extended. Slowly, gently, the experience begins to recede, not by diminishing the profound peace, but by allowing your individual awareness to gently re-emerge, to coalesce once more, but now completely infused with this boundless calm, this timeless serenity. You feel your sensitive fingertips still gently touching the cool, smooth surface of the silver blue pearl. Its gentle inner warmth, now a comforting, palpable reminder of the profound, timeless journey you just undertook into the heart of peace. You gently withdraw your hand, feeling the subtle energetic release, the quiet settling of the connection. The silver blue pearl returns to its original, gentle luminescence, but it feels different to you now, imbued with the shared, sacred memory of that profound tranquility, forever holding that vibration. The entire chamber of whispering pearls seems to hum with a deeper, more resonant peace, softly acknowledging your journey, celebrating your profound connection to collective wisdom. Your internal monologue is a deep, quiet affirmation, a truth spoken from the depths of your being. I am peace. I carry this boundless tranquility within me, always, a constant wellspring of calm. My dreams are my sacred sanctuary, and I am eternally at rest, eternally safe. The delicate scent of pure moonlight and sea salt lingers in the air, a soft, soothing balm for your soul, inviting ever deeper surrender. As you drift now, completely infused with this profound, expansive tranquility, your gaze is gently drawn to the very center of the chamber, directly beneath the colossal, suspended luminous pearl. Here, embedded deeply within the moonstone floor, is a shimmering circular pool, similar in form to the luminous oasis in the main temple, but smaller, more intimate, more profoundly still. This pool does not contain liquid light, but rather a perfectly still, perfectly clear, deep blue liquid that shimmers with an internal, soft, silver glow, emanating a silent invitation. It is the pool of reflective silence. The surface of this pool is utterly calm, an unblemished, flawless mirror that perfectly reflects the vast, luminous pearl above, along with your own ethereal form gracefully suspended in the air. Yet, as you observe it with unhurried awareness, you realize it reflects more than just physical light. It reflects the very quality of your internal stillness, the profound depth of your inner silence. When your mind is completely quiet, completely at peace, completely unburdened, the pool's surface is flawlessly smooth. Its silver glow pure, radiant, and utterly unwavering, a testament to your inner state. You allow your awareness to settle even further, to deepen exquisitely into the profound tranquility you just experienced from the whispering pearl. You feel your thoughts gently dissolving, like mist in the soft morning sun, your internal chatter softening, becoming a vast, open, boundless silence within you. As your inner world becomes utterly, exquisitely still, you observe a breathtaking transformation on the surface of the pool of reflective silence. The faint, almost imperceptible ripples that might have been there from a fleeting thought completely vanish, dissolving into perfect calm. The silver glow within the deep blue liquid intensifies, becoming exquisitely pure and radiantly luminous, reflecting your profound inner peace with flawless, absolute perfection. The surface of the pool becomes like polished obsidian, yet paradoxically imbued with pure inner light, utterly still, utterly silent, a perfect mirror of your deepest, most authentic being, a testament to the absolute stillness you have achieved within. You gaze at your reflection there, not as a physical form with distinct features, but as a shimmering, ethereal outline of pure consciousness, utterly serene, utterly at peace, boundless and free. Your internal affirmation is a quiet, profound knowing, a truth that resonates with every fiber of your being. I am the stillness. I am the silence. My true nature is pure, untroubled, boundless peace, eternal and unwavering. As you absorb this perfect, exquisite reflection of your inner calm, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of energy begin to rise from the pool of reflective silence. It is a sensation of pure, invigorating stillness, a vibrant, living quietude that flows upwards, encompassing your entire being, permeating every fiber of your consciousness. It infuses every single cell, every subtle layer of your being with its profound, absolute peace, revitalizing and renewing you from within. Your breath becomes even softer, even more ethereal, barely a whisper of air, yet deeply nourishing, perfectly sustaining your peaceful state. You feel a quiet sense of profound completion settling over you now, a deep sense of integration with all that you have experienced, all that you have become. You have explored the depths of creation, the boundless nature of dreams, and the absolute stillness of your own sacred being. You are filled with a deep, abiding peace, a sense of inner harmony that resonates perfectly with every aspect of this magnificent, living dream temple. The chimes of the whispering pearls become a gentle, soothing lullaby. The delicate scent of moonlight and sea salt, a comforting, loving embrace, and the metallic earth and sweet stardust, flavor in the air, a constant, gentle reminder of ancient wisdom that permeates all things. You are now in a state of ultimate rest, poised exquisitely at the threshold of profound, restorative sleep, where lucid dreams naturally, beautifully blossom and unfold. You are completely safe, completely secure, held lovingly in this sacred, tranquil space, knowing you are divinely protected. Your intention to awaken consciously within your dreams is now deeply imprinted within the very fabric of your subconscious mind. A vibrant, luminous seed ready to unfurl into full, conscious awareness at the perfect moment. You know, with absolute, serene certainty, that you will recognize your dream state with effortless clarity, completely empowered to explore, to create, to understand, and to gently guide your unique narrative. Allow yourself now to simply drift, to surrender completely and utterly to this profound, boundless tranquility. Feel your body becoming impossibly heavy, yet sensationally light, completely at ease, perfectly supported wherever you are resting. The gentle, rhythmic flow of your breath continues to guide you deeper and deeper and deeper now into this boundless sea of pure, untroubled peace. The luminous beauty of the luminicrystal temple, the whispering pearls, the starlit dome, all become a beautiful, integrated part of your inner landscape, a magnificent sanctuary always accessible within your own consciousness. You are merging now with the very essence of peaceful, restorative sleep, seamlessly transitioning from this guided journey into your own unique, magnificent dream adventure. Let go of all effort, all striving, all need to control or guide. Simply allow yourself to be carried gently, lovingly, by the currents of profound rest into the beautiful, boundless realm of your deepest dreams. You are held, you are safe, you are profoundly at peace, drifting deeper and deeper and deeper now, softly surrendering to the profound, exquisite beauty of your own inner world, ready to awaken consciously within its boundless wonders, knowing that joy and discovery await you. Sweet dreams, beautiful dreamer. May your night be filled with clarity, boundless creativity, and the most exquisite, profound peace imaginable. Rest deeply now, resting, completely and utterly at peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into the most profound relaxation, opening the pathways to conscious dreaming, where imagination becomes your canvas and serenity your guide. As you settle into your chosen space, allowing your body to find its perfect comfort, feeling the soft embrace of the surface beneath you, begin to bring a tender, quiet awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, where the softest of energies often gather. Imagine a wave of blissful warmth, like the first ray of dawn, softly descending upon your scalp, a golden, liquid sensation, melting away any lingering trace of tension, any whisper of a thought that might have settled there. Feel the delicate skin of your forehead softening, releasing, becoming perfectly smooth, as if a gentle, unseen hand is lovingly smoothing away all concerns, allowing your brow to unfurrow completely, dissolving every crease and every line. This tender warmth extends to your temples, coaxing those subtle, often unnoticed muscles to fully relax, to let go, allowing a profound sense of ease to permeate deeply within, feeling a gentle, expansive release from the very core of your being. Now, allow this soothing warmth to delicately envelop your eyes, those sensitive gateways to your inner world, feeling their delicate muscles soften and gently sink deeper into their protective hollows, surrendering any effort to hold them open or closed, simply resting in a perfect state of serene repose. The eyelids themselves feel incredibly light, yet wonderfully weighted, a paradox of perfect peace. This wave of tranquility drifts down your cheeks, softening the delicate curve of your cheekbones, feeling the gentle release of any hidden tension, inviting a soft, internal smile to grace your resting face, a smile born not of effort, but of pure, unadulterated contentment. Your jaw, often a silent keeper of daily stresses, now receives this soothing embrace, feeling its hinge loosen, its muscles lengthen, allowing your teeth to gently part, creating a sensation of profound spaciousness within your mouth, where the very air you breathe feels softer, lighter, completely unburdened. Your tongue, too, softens and spreads gently, resting effortlessly within this newfound space, completely at ease, completely without purpose other than simply being. Allow this profound relaxation to flow with effortless grace into your neck, a crucial bridge between your mind and your body, releasing all the subtle muscles that support your head, inviting a deep sense of elongation and ease. Feel the wonderful sensation of your head being perfectly balanced, weightlessly supported, as if it is gently floating upon a cloud of absolute comfort, unburdened by any effort whatsoever. This soothing current then descends into your shoulders, those broad plains that often carry the quiet burdens of the day, feeling them soften, spread, and drop away from your ears, releasing their grip, surrendering any tension, as if heavy cloaks of responsibility are gently sliding from your weary frame, leaving behind only lightness and a boundless sense of freedom. Each muscle fiber, each delicate sinew within your shoulders truly lets go, deepening into a state of profound, unwavering calm. Now, that comforting warmth, that profound sense of release, begins its journey down your arms, flowing gracefully from your shoulders, through your upper arms, past your elbows, and into your forearms. Feel a wonderful sensation of lengthening and softening, as if your arms are becoming wonderfully heavy, yet also incredibly light, perfectly weighted into the supporting surface beneath them. Imagine this sensation flowing effortlessly into your hands, those remarkable instruments of interaction with the world, feeling each finger soften, each joint release, each palm becoming wonderfully receptive and open. The tips of your fingers begin to tingle with a gentle energy, a subtle vibration of pure relaxation, as if every cell is sighing in collective contentment, letting go of all holding, all gripping, all reaching. Turn your gentle awareness now to your chest, feeling the soft rise and fall of your breathing, a completely natural, effortless rhythm, a testament to the quiet, ceaseless work of your body. Notice the gentle expansion and contraction of your rib cage, feeling the air cool and refreshing as it enters your nostrils, and then warm and soft as it silently departs. There is no need to change anything, no requirement to control, to hold, or to manipulate this perfect, natural rhythm. Simply observe with kind and tender curiosity the serene dance of your own breath, allowing it to deepen naturally, effortlessly, as your body continues its journey into profound repose. Feel the muscles across your chest softening, expanding, creating a sense of openness and vulnerability, a beautiful spaciousness within your heart center. Let this wave of deep tranquility now flow into your abdomen, that gentle, wise core of your being, feeling the soft, rhythmic movement with each breath, a subtle undulation of pure relaxation. The muscles of your stomach, your lower back, all those intricate tissues and organs within your core, simply soften and release, allowing your body to settle even deeper, finding an entirely new level of ease, a wonderful sense of sinking, yet floating all at once. There is no longer any need to hold, to brace, or to protect. Simply a deep, gentle surrender to the beautiful flow of quiet peace. This peace then extends across your entire back, from the very top of your neck, down through your shoulder blades, along your spine, to your lower back, feeling each vertebra release, each muscle lengthen, each point of contact with the surface beneath you becoming softer, more yielding, more perfectly supported. Imagine your back widening, spreading, fully releasing all the accumulated layers of subtle tension, allowing you to feel truly, completely held. Now, the soothing warmth begins its journey into your hips, those foundational anchors of your physical form, feeling the powerful muscles within them soften and release, allowing your hips to sink deeper into the surface beneath you, feeling wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded. This profound release flows down into your thighs, those strong pillars of your legs, feeling them lengthen and soften, as if any remaining stiffness is gently melting away like soft butter in the warmth of the sun, leaving behind only pure, fluid ease. Past your knees, where flexibility and support intertwine, the warmth continues its descent into your calves, those responsive muscles that carry you through your day, feeling them to surrender, becoming soft and wonderfully pliable, releasing all sense of effort or strain. Finally, this beautiful golden wave of relaxation flows into your ankles, finding every tiny joint, every delicate ligament, inviting it to soften and release. And then it bathes your feet, those quiet explorers of your world, feeling each part of them, from your heels to the arches, to the balls of your feet, softening, warming, becoming wonderfully pliable and deeply at rest. Each individual toe now receives this soothing attention, feeling them release, spread, and truly let go, all the way to their very tips, where a final, gentle tingle of relaxation completes this beautiful journey. Your entire body now rests in a state of exquisite peace, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully light, completely relaxed from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Let us now deepen this exquisite sensation, allowing this profound calm to settle even more completely within every fiber of your being. Imagine, if you will, a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase, crafted from the most beautiful, shimmering starlight, unfurling gently before your inner eye. The air around it hums with a quiet, resonant energy, a gentle invitation to descend. Each step is wide and perfectly proportioned, bathed in a luminous, comforting glow that emanates from within the very material of the staircase itself. There is a faint, sweet scent in the air, like night-blooming jasmine and dew-kissed moss, a fragrance that deepens your sense of peace with every slow, deliberate inhalation. You decide, in your mind's eye, to step onto the very first platform, feeling the gentle, reassuring solidity beneath your feet, a subtle warmth rising from the surface, a feeling that resonates with the peaceful warmth already spreading through your own body. As you consciously form the intention to descend, you notice that this gentle warmth deepens, a quiet affirmation of your readiness. With each breath, each soft and effortless inhalation and exhalation, you take a single, slow step downwards, feeling the delicate shift of your weight, noticing the subtle, almost imperceptible pressure beneath your dream foot, a sensation that is both grounding and utterly ethereal. With each descending step, you feel yourself drifting into an even deeper state of tranquil surrender, a profound release that permeates every cell. The air grows softer around you, carrying with it a gentle, almost imperceptible hum, like the distant, harmonious chords of a celestial choir. You are not counting the steps, merely experiencing the unhurried, graceful descent, noticing the way the soft, pearlescent light of the staircase wraps around you, creating a shimmering cocoon of peace. With every single step you take, you find yourself sinking deeper and deeper just into relaxation, but into an expansive, luminous awareness, an inner space of infinite possibility. Notice the subtle way the light shifts and dances around you as you descend, reflecting off the unseen curves of the spiraling path, creating intricate patterns of soft luminosity and gentle shadow. The shadows here are never dark or threatening, but rather velvety and inviting, offering a deeper sense of quiet, of profound rest. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible breeze brush against your skin, a whisper of unseen energy that carries with it the pure essence of tranquility, cooling your brow and calming your thoughts even further. As you continue to drift gently downwards through this beautiful, illuminated spiral, you allow your awareness to once again flow through your body, noticing any tiny pockets of remaining tension. Begin again from the crown of your head, that sacred space of your being, feeling any last wisps of thought or worry gently dissipate, melting away like morning mist under the strengthening sun. Your forehead, now exquisitely smooth and serene, feels absolutely unburdened, completely at rest. Your eyes, those delicate windows to the soul, are nestled perfectly, deeply, in their softest slumber, requiring no effort, no focus, no holding whatsoever. The gentle curve of your cheeks, the serene expanse of your jaw, all are utterly soft, completely released, inviting a beautiful inner stillness to settle within your entire facial structure. This renewed wave of profound calm flows down into your neck, inviting an even deeper sense of lengthening, of effortless balance, allowing your head to rest in perfect harmony. Your shoulders, those gentle planes, now feel as if they are floating, completely detached from any perceived burden, wonderfully soft, beautifully spread, drawing down away from your ears with a magnificent sense of surrender. Each arm, from the top of the shoulder to the very tips of your fingers, feels like a flowing river of absolute peace, deliciously heavy, perfectly weighted, completely without any sense of holding or effort, simply melting into the surface beneath. Your hands and fingers are delightfully soft, open, and entirely receptive, tingling with a pleasant, subtle energy, a sign of their complete and utter release. Turn your gentle awareness once more to your chest, observing with serene detachment the perfectly natural, completely effortless rhythm of your breath. Feel the soft, gentle rise, the soft, gentle fall, a peaceful undulation that requires nothing from you, asks nothing of you, simply exists as a perfect testament to life itself. The expansion and contraction of your beautiful, capable lungs, happening entirely on its own. A quiet miracle, allowing you to sink deeper into a state of profound peace, feeling an exquisite sense of calm permeating every cell, every tissue, every subtle energy within your chest. Your abdomen, too, responds to this deepened wave of relaxation, becoming softer, more yielding, more perfectly aligned with the gentle rhythm of your breathing, releasing all residual tension, all unspoken concern, allowing it to dissolve into pure, spacious calm. Allow your entire back, from the very top to the very base, to completely surrender, feeling the wonderfully soft, delicious sensation of your spine gently lengthening, your muscles widening, spreading, releasing their grip, feeling entirely supported by the generous earth beneath you. Every muscle fiber, every subtle tendon, every quiet nerve in your back releases its hold, allowing you to settle even deeper, deeper still, into a state of profound, unwavering rest. Your hips, now wonderfully heavy, beautifully grounded, sink even further, anchoring you in this deepening tranquility. Your thighs, those powerful muscles, feel entirely unburdened, wonderfully soft, releasing all their strength into pure relaxation, melting into the supporting surface. Past your knees, down into your calves, that gentle, profound release continues, feeling them soften and lengthen, completely without effort, entirely at ease. Your ankles, those delicate connectors, release their subtle tension, becoming wonderfully fluid and soft. And finally, your feet, from heel to toe, feel absolutely weightless, yet perfectly grounded, tingling with a delightful energy, completely receptive, entirely at peace. Each toe, individually, softly, completely lets go, releasing any last, lingering tension, completing this profound journey of physical surrender, leaving your entire physical being in a state of exquisite, blissful calm. You continue to drift gently downwards, carried by this profound relaxation, descending effortlessly on the luminous spiral staircase, feeling yourself nearing a threshold, a moment of transition. The soft light around you begins to change, subtly shifting from a pure, starlit glow to a warmer, more liquid luminescence, as if you are moving into an entirely different realm of quiet beauty. You feel your consciousness, while still gently aware of your physical body, beginning to expand, to unfurl like a delicate, unseen blossom. You are not just relaxing, you are preparing. This peaceful journey is now guiding you towards a wondrous inner ocean, a boundless expanse of velvety, liquid light, where dreams awaken and intentions become manifest. As you feel yourself nearing this magnificent, tranquil realm, I invite you to set a gentle intention, a soft whisper from your heart that you will know you are dreaming. You will awaken within your dream with a beautiful, calm awareness, ready to explore, ready to create. Reiterate this intention gently within your mind now, allowing the words to resonate softly, deeply, without effort. I will know I am dreaming. I will awaken within my dream. This intention is a loving seed planted in fertile ground, ready to blossom into awareness. You possess infinite creative power within this dream world, a boundless capacity to shape and to explore. Remember this truth. You are the conscious architect of this magnificent realm. All that you perceive, all that you experience, flows from your deepest self. To aid your beautiful awareness, you might gently notice certain details, little wonders that reveal the dreamlike nature of this space. Perhaps you will glance at your own hands, noticing the intricate lines and details as they softly shift and shimmer, transforming slightly with each gentle glance, a subtle reminder of your awakened presence. Or, should you encounter any ancient timepiece or flowing script, you might observe how its symbols dance and change, how the words gently rephrase themselves, revealing the fluid and magical nature of this exquisite dreamscape. These are not tasks or tests, but rather delightful invitations to notice, to become more fully present, more beautifully aware within your unfolding experience. Feel the final, gentle sensation of stepping off the last step of the spiral staircase, a barely perceptible transition, as if you are now floating effortlessly upon a surface of boundless, velvety liquid light. This is your inner ocean, a vast and tranquil expanse stretching infinitely in every direction, utterly serene and profoundly beautiful. The light itself is not harsh or direct, but rather an omnipresent, soft luminescence that seems to emanate from within the liquid itself, casting no discernible shadows, creating a uniform, comforting glow. Its color is an ethereal blend of deep sapphire and softened amethyst, swirling gently with hints of pearl and liquid gold, constantly, subtly shifting, breathing with a quiet, internal radiance. As you float upon this magnificent liquid light, you notice the extraordinary sensation of its touch against your skin. It is not cold, nor is it overtly warm, but perfectly temperate, exactly the ideal sensation for profound comfort. It cradles your body with a gentle, yielding support, a soft embrace that feels like being held by the most loving, nurturing presence imaginable. There is no wetness, no resistance, only this sublime, velvety caress, as if you are suspended in a medium that is both air and liquid, light and substance, all at once. You feel entirely buoyant, effortlessly held, utterly at peace within this boundless expanse. With a gentle, almost imperceptible shift of your internal awareness, you might attempt to read the faint, flowing script that now appears subtly on the very surface of this liquid light. As you direct your mental focus, you notice that the luminous lines, like delicate threads of silver and gold, softly weave themselves into intricate, beautiful patterns, forming shimmering words that seem to whisper ancient wisdom. Try to focus your gentle gaze upon a single phrase, observing how the letters, even as you attempt to discern their meaning, elegantly shift and rephrase themselves, dissolving into new combinations, reforming into fresh insights, a testament to the mutable and wondrous nature of this dream realm. This flowing script is a constant, gentle reminder of your awakened state, a playful dance of symbols that confirms you are indeed consciously dreaming. Scattered across this infinite surface, as far as your inner eye can perceive, are islands, not of solid earth, but of luminous somatic resonant stones. These islands glow with a gentle, internal warmth, a soft, pulsating radiance that mirrors the peaceful warmth you feel spreading through your own body. Each stone is unique, yet all share this beautiful inner light, emitting a soft, harmonious hum that resonates not just in your ears, but deep within your very bones, a comforting vibration that speaks directly to your nervous system, inviting even deeper relaxation. As you observe these glowing islands, you realize that their luminescence seems to brighten and dim in gentle synchronicity with the quiet, internal rhythms of your own being, a beautiful, visible manifestation of the crystalline biosynesthesia that defines this extraordinary world. Here, your internal states, your emotions, your physical sensations are not just felt, but also seen, heard, and even tasted, transforming into a symphony of interwoven sensory experiences. Begin to drift ever so slowly towards one of these islands of somatic resonant stones, drawn by an invisible current of calm intention. The journey is unhurried, a gentle glide across the velvety, liquid light. As you approach, the individual stones on this particular island come into clearer focus. They are varied in size and shape, some smooth and rounded like ancient river stones, others faceted like giant, perfectly cut gemstones, all of them pulsating with that soft, internal glow. The light they emit is not uniform, but ranges in hue from a deep, comforting amber to a soft, ethereal rose, and even to a vibrant, serene aquamarine, each color seemingly connected to a different aspect of inner peace. As you draw closer, a new sensory experience begins to unfold. The air around the island carries a faint, distinct scent, a beautiful blend of mineral earth, warm sunlight, and something else, something deeply elemental and grounding, like the taste of clean, fresh mountain air after a gentle rain. This scent seems to emanate directly from the glowing stones themselves, each one contributing a subtle note to the overall harmonious fragrance. You feel a gentle inclination to allow your floating form to settle softly against the base of one of these larger, more central stones on the island. As your dream body makes contact, you experience a delicious, comforting warmth radiating directly from the stone, a sensation that perfectly matches the peaceful warmth already flowing through your own being. A beautiful resonance, a perfect alignment. As you rest here, feeling utterly secure and completely at peace, you become aware of a subtle shift in the dream air, a barely perceptible alteration in its texture and temperature. This signifies the unique operation of crystalline biosynesthesia within this realm. You turn your gentle, internal gaze towards your physical body, bringing your awareness to a subtle, almost imperceptible tension you might carry in a specific area, perhaps a tiny knot in the back of your neck. As you focus this gentle, non-judgmental awareness upon that particular spot, a faint, almost metallic note begins to register in the dream air. A subtle, ethereal taste upon your tongue, a delicate echo of that internal tension. It is not unpleasant, merely an observation, a gentle revelation of your body's subtle language. You acknowledge this metallic note with a soft, inner acceptance. And then, with an easy, effortless shift of your attention, you invite that gentle tension to release, to simply melt away into the boundless calm of the inner ocean. As the tension in your dream neck softly dissipates, dissolving into pure relaxation, you notice the metallic taste in the dream air gradually, beautifully transform, softening into the cool, sweet calm of a refreshing, dew-kissed mint, or perhaps the delicate essence of wild mountain berries. A taste of pure, unadulterated tranquility. This is the profound magic of this place. Every subtle sensation within you is translated into a vivid, multi-sensory experience, guiding you deeper into self-awareness and boundless ease. Feeling the complete release in your neck, you allow this process to continue, your awareness gently scanning downwards. You softly bring your attention to your shoulders again, perhaps noticing a lingering, almost imperceptible tautness along the top of your right shoulder, a ghost of a previous day's posture. As you identify this subtle tension, the metallic note returns to the dream air, a faint, copper-like taste on your tongue, a delicate, ethereal echo of that physical holding. You simply acknowledge it, observing it without judgment, without effort, allowing your conscious intention to gently release. with a deep, serene inner breath, not a forceful one, but a soft, unhurried expansion. You invite that tension to dissolve, to melt away like a snowflake upon warm water. As the muscles in your right shoulder surrender completely, becoming wonderfully soft and completely at ease, the metallic taste in the dream air gently, beautifully shifts, transforming into the delicate, sweet taste